these guys. Okay, Ray, should we go live? Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be in the world. Thank you very much for joining us today and being part of our live and online auction directly from Bonham'S, Los Angeles, behind closed doors. Wherever you may be in the country or in the world, if it's breakfast you're eating, if it's lunch, or perhaps it's already cocktail time, it's great to have you with us. Over these last few days, we've welcomed viewing in New York, in Tennessee, in South Carolina, in Massachusetts, and here in Los Angeles, where the majority of cars have been inspected at the wonderful Petersen Automotive Museum as part of their innovative Car Week. That continues through the rest of the weekend with the concours on Sunday. And for many of us, it's filled that void that we have in our calendar in 2020 without Monterey. Thank you to the Petersen crew for being such great hosts. If you've never been to that museum, put it on your bucket list and make sure that you get there as soon as you can, everything being permitted. Our thanks go to Gareth Roberts, to Greg Barkdale, and the team at Peninsula Signature Events, our normal partners at Quail Lodge, where we would have been for our 23rd consecutive auction in Monterey, and we are down here in Los Angeles instead. We look forward to being back at the Quail next year. It's hard to imagine that the hobby and the events that bring us all together at this time of year can evaporate so suddenly, and our thoughts go to those who have put together all of these events normally this year and at all the other concours events. Most of the concours and race meetings are raising money for charities, never forget that, and the people who work on them work tirelessly to raise those funds. They do an amazing job, and we hope to see all of them back on our calendars before too long. So, live and online, what does that mean? Well, most importantly, it means we're using one of these. Remember them? This has been out of commission for nearly 6 months. There's no countdowns, there's no extensions, it's just a good, clean auction. Bidders will be joining us remotely. Some of them are in the room here. I have telephone bids here. Some are remote telephone bids right in front of me. There will be people participating with a mouse online and clicking to relay the bids. I have a bid clerk, Ray, to my right-hand side. And in true Bonham style, I have Jared Zorg to my left-hand side here, who will be with me to give you some color to the cars that we offer for sale, each of which will have a video as we progress with the auction. There are a few technical announcements that I need to give to you. Those are as follows. This is sale number 25839 in Bonham's sequence of auctions. I'm Rupert Banner. I will be your auctioneer throughout today's sale. And first of all, the sale is being conducted pursuant with the conditions of sale which are included in print in the catalog. They are on the online auction catalog and are published on our website. We're not together today, but they do still stand. Do please note that. We suggest you read the conditions carefully as they apply to this auction. For today's auction, we are working in conjunction with All Valley Dealer Auto Auction, Inc., a California motor vehicle dealer with number 04961. Most pertinently, please remember that the purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid plus the buyer's premium and all applicable taxes. If the purchase is collected in California, the applicable sales tax rate is 9.5%. If the purchase is shipped to our other 38 Nexus states, the state and local sales tax in effect for that state will apply. Do note that lots 1 through 7 are being sold to benefit Rancho Cielo Youth Campus, and they are not subject to tax and buyer's premium. But for all other lots, the motorcar buyer's premium is 12% of the first $250,000 of the bid price, 10% of the amount exceeding $250,000. This is noted in the catalog. It's also noted online. Lot numbers marked with a diamond in the catalog and online require special arrangements. Do please contact us immediately if you're hoping to bid on one of those lots and you have not done so already. Please contact client services. Please refer to the buyer information pages on the catalog of 5 and 6 or the auction information tab online, and that will give you further information on sales tax and vehicle registration documentation. Bidders should note that I, as the auctioneer, may open the bidding on any lot below the reserve by placing a bid for the seller. The auctioneer may continue to bid for the seller up to the amount of the reserve, either by placing consecutive bids or bidding in response to other bidders. Except as expressly set forth in the conditions of sale, all items are sold as is. So we ask that you bid on items that you have previewed or for which you have received condition reports. Sale room notices, there are a few of those. We will guide you with those. They list corrections and updates to the lot details, as well as any withdrawn and added lots. Those are posted on the lot detail page online and will be announced by me if and as applicable. Do note that there is an additional lot to the whole auction, which is lot 108, the final lot of the sale, the 1957 Porsche 356A, the 1500 Carrera GS. That is not in the printed auction catalog. It is online and will be included in the auction. Regarding payment and lot collection, this is a Chicago hotel experience with Peninsula Chicago Hotel. 2-night stay, spa treatment. Who will start me? $1,000 can I say for this one? $1,000, is there anywhere? $1,000 can we say? Who bids me 1,000? At 1,000. Seems cheap at that at $1,000. Let's say $750. Do we have an online bid, please? $750. Bid me now. $750, surely. Well, we'll go backwards one more. $500 to put me in. $500. Jacob's heading there at $500. You'll like that. It's $500. There's the bid at $500, and we're selling at $500. Who offers me more? $500 go 6, please. $500 go 6 at $500. We're in my room at $500. All shore at $500. Live in Los Angeles at $500 now. That's yours, Jacob. You're going to Chicago. You didn't even know it. There we go. Do you have a paddle, Jacob, for that? We'll give you one. Going to go 5295. Thank you there. Lot number 4. Passport Transport are great hosts. They move a lot of the cars into Los Angeles for us, up to Bedford Hills, and around the country as well. Great supporters, and very nicely, generously, they donate a ride across the country for your car. Safely transported. Here we go. I already have, what do we got here? $1,100 is bid on my book for this. A fraction of the cost. $1,100 is bid. $1,200 I have now at $1,200. At $1,200, $1,300. $1,300 is bid at $1,300 now. Ray is buying it at $1,300. Who has 14? At $1,300. Who has 14? $1,400. $1,500. Still cheap at $1,500. We're with Ray at $1,500. Benefiting at-risk youth. $1,500. That's the bid at $1,500 is the more. Good morning, Leslie. $1,600. At $1,600, you're out. $1,600. Then it's yours, Jacob, at $1,600. At $1,600. Jacob's bidder at $1,600. All done at $1,600. Still seems cheap at $1,600. It's against you, Ray. You sure? No regrets. $1,600. Then there's the bid at $1,600 and going to you. 5293. Lot 5, still staying for charity, Petersen Automotive Museum Vault. Well, I told you a little bit about that. That's where we've been viewing the cars in Los Angeles. This is where it's as fun as it is to wander around the museum itself. It's certainly very interesting to go down into the vault and see what's not on display. Here's a vault tour and a private test drive. And what should we say for this? $750, surely. $750, can I say? $750. $750, bid me, please. $750. Gotta be, hasn't it? $750, I'll take at the desk then, at $750. At $750 is bid now. It's at my desk at $750. At $750 is the more. At $750 only for the private tour of the vault at the Petersen. A wonderful, reimagined outside to the Petersen you see there. $750 is offered. We'll take that at $750 unless I'm offered more at $750. At $750, you all sure? At $750 then, it's going at $750. 6,000. Lot number 6, Hodinkee, and a lot of all 5 swatch for Hodinkee edition System 51 watches ever created, including watches, a guide by Hodinkee. What should we start this? 350, can I say somewhere? 350, put me in. 350. Start me online, please, at 350. 350's bid online I have at 350. We're going away at 350. Go 4 as the next, perhaps. 350 I have here at 350. Bid me more, please. 350. Selling at 350. I can't believe it, at 350. Watches for the whole family at 350. Are you sure? At $350. At 350. 350. 380. That's for you right now at $380. The onlines have it at $380. Anyone from the room at 380 we are now. That's our bid at 380. You all sure? At 380. 400. Elvis didn't own them. 400 is bid. Jacob has 400 now. At 400. At 400. Jacob's bidder then. Are you out, Ray? All to charity. 400 is bid there at 400. Thank you to Hodinkee. 400 is the bid there at 400. We're going away at 400 now. And we sell at 400. 5295. And finally, we'll be later on in the year when we have our bike sale. We'll be at the Barber Motorsports Museum. And if motorbikes happen to be your thing, well, we have 3 consecutive days of motorcycle sales, which started today, and we'll continue with the Morbidelli collection over the weekend in the UK. So do look at Bonham'S.com for the motorcycle sale, which is also going on over the next few days. A remarkable collection from Italy. Here we offer you 2 weekend event tickets to the Honda Indy Grand Prix of Alabama and entry to the Barber Vintage Motorsports Museum. We already have $200 here at $200 offered. It's an added lot. It's all still to charity at $200 is bid. At the desk here at 200, bid me more. $200. Who wants to go to Barber? 220 is bid at 220. 220 offered at 220 is the more. You're coming in down on the phones down there at 220. At 220 we have online 220. It's selling at 220. All to charity. Ranchos Yellow at $220. 220. 220. There's the bid at 220. It's going away all to charity, as I said, at 220. It is yours, 5122. Congratulations. Thank you for your generosity, those bidders, to support that cause. And let's now move straight into the motorcar section of the sale. And lot number 10. Jared, welcome.
Thank you. Pleasure to be here. Lot number 10 is a 2018 Mercedes-Benz C63 bi-turbo AMG Cabriolet. Appears in the lovely cardinal red metallic over platinum pearl and black livery. Nearly factory fresh, with less than 2,600 miles from new. Still under factory warranty, a very powerful and desirable car that was more than $88,000 when new, and today it's being offered with no reserve.
Thank you, Jared. Yes, indeed it is. Please note the title will be in transit. We will help you. Alexa, our titles specialist, the superhuman Alexa who gets everything done, will be helping you with the title for this one. And let's open it up. What should we say for this one? How about $22,000 I have at the desk at $22,000. Will you bid me more? $22,000. $22,000. Should I sell it for that at $22,000? At $22,000. It's bid at $22,000 now. 25 comes in. $28,000 I have at the back. Thank you, Paul. $28,000. We're in my room. $30,000 now. You going on? $30,000. $32,000. Lots of activity. $35 is bid. Thank you. $35,000. Paul still holds it at $35,000. At $35,000 now. At $35,000 we are. 35,000. The bid is in the room there at 35,000. Absentee 35 I have. 36,000. I'll take at the desk here at 36,000. Go 8, please. 36 I have here. 38. What do we have, Ray? 40,000, says Ray, at 40,000. The bid is over to my right at 40,000. At 40,000, the offer at 40,000. Selling on away at 40,000. No reserve car. It's going away. Ray has 40. Do you want 42, Paul? I will, of course. The spirit of selling cars today that we are. 41,000. Let's get them all sold. 41,000 is bid at 41. Ray, it's against you now still at 41. Is there more at 41? The bid is there. Ray, what do we have? You're out, thank you. 41, then it's going away at 41,000 now. Anyone else want to join in? Telephone's in my room. Telephone's out there. Online if you want as well. 41 is the bid. Are we done at 41 now? Fair warning to you all at $41,000. I can and will sell. It's a no reserve lot today at 41,000 and selling. Last call. 5129, thank you.
Lot number 11 is a 1965 Volkswagen Beetle Cabriolet. Comes in the quintessential color of Yukon yellow over black. Most importantly, or quite unique, is the rarely seen rear-fitted skirt fenders, pardon me, that is accompanying this car. It's been professionally and lovingly restored, and this fun automobile is being offered without reserve.
Yes, indeed. Thanks, Jared. It's it's a fun thing they've done there. Good aesthetics. Do note that the vehicle is titled as a 67 on its title, as 67 actually. Where should we start this one? Let's say, put me in 10,000. Can I have an offer of 10,000 somewhere to start me? 10,000. Offer me 10, please. Online, can I say 10? We're coming in on the phones. 10. 5 is bid. Well, it's slow. 5 will take 6 as the next, please. 5 is bid at 5,000. At $5,000. At $5,000. 5,000. 55. 55 I have. 55. Ray calls 55. We have 6,000 now. 55. Go 6. 6,000 is bid. 65. All with you, Ray, at 65 now. Telephones are coming in. 6,500 we have. 65. It's going away, make no mistake. Very nice car at that. At 65, it's out in Bedford Hills at the moment. At 6,500 now. 7,000, and others waiting. At 7,000. 75 now. 7,500 only. At 7,500 and selling. At 75. Bid me now more. At 7,500. There's our bid at 7,500. Can I take another one, please? 7,500. Against you, Ray, we are. 7,500 with the onlines there. At 75, 8,000, new place at 8,000. At 8,000, thank you. At 8,000, we're out there at 8,000 now. Bid me more, please, 8,000. You're getting a great car. 85, at 85. 85, go 9, please. 85 we are, go 9, please. 8,500 the offer. It is selling, make no mistake, at 8,500. We're bidding over here at 8,500. The onlines hold this one. Against the telephones at 8,500. Somebody go 9, please. 8,500. 9,000 we have now. 9,000. Still they hold at 9,000. It's against you out there. This is all online, this one. 9,500 is bid at 9,500 now. Who's going to round it up? It's 9,500 for the Beetle there. At 9,500. 10,000 is bid. 10,000. At 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. There it is. Take a good look at the car. Thank you to Motorcar Studios who put all these videos together, or the majority of the videos together. They came out beautifully. There's the Beetle Cabriolet, and we're at 11,000. Car is on sale at 11,000. Make no mistake. Will 11,500, Ray? Let's offer them 11,500 as an option. Can we say 11,500? A small bid if it helps you. 11,000 we are, offering 11,500. Against you out there, against you, would you like another 500 perhaps? Would that help you? They say yes. We'll keep the favor. Let's return it. Can we say 12 now, underbidder, this time? You owned it there for a moment. We're at 11.5 now. Can I say 12? 12, they're back. Let's keep it in 500. Seems to work. 12,000 now. At 12,000. Inching along. Well, we own the building, but we can't spend all day to do that. So 12,000 we are. At 12,000, is there another 500 out there, or should I sell at $12,000 we are? 12,000. All done. Online, you're waiting. If you're out, you're out. It's 12,000 there. Final call to you. First time, 12.5. They're back in at 12.5. 13,000. On they go. 13,000 now. Keep the 500s, Ray. They seem to be working. $13,000. Another 5 if you want. At 13,000. For the first time then, at 13,000. Second time, at 13,000. Third and final, 13.5. They're back in. 13.5. 14,000. Straight back. 14,000. Would you like another 500 out there, please? At 14,000, or should we close this one and move along? It's 14,000 now. At 14,000. 14,000. There's our offer at 14,000. Against you underbidder, we're 14,000 now. Another 500 quickly, for the first time then at 14,000. Second time at 14,000. Third and final call for $14,000. Hammers in the air. That goes to paddle 5029. 14,000.
Lot number 12 is a 1969 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. This is a fun little sports car with excellent provenance. It has just one owner from new, low mileage. It's a highly original example with matching numbers, still in the factory livery, and it's also equipped with the Pagoda hardtop and the Bear air conditioning. It's been well serviced and it comes with no reserve.
It does have no reserve. I followed this car back from its original home in Greenwich the other day as we took it to the viewing. It's a very handsome example, and I do recall its owner telling me how her husband had been so interested in sort of technical things and had an early modern speed camera to detect the police when they were running around Greenwich in it, I understand.
Very useful with a car like this, so much fun to drive.
It is, absolutely. And that's the hard top as well, so that comes off. Okay, title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. I have plenty of interest in here already. I'm going to throw it straight in with 20,000, 22,000, 25,000 already bid here. 25,000. That's your bid, Ray, yes? At 25,000. Bids down here at 25,000. Car is selling at 25,000. Who offers me more? 28,000 we had here. Do you want 30? 28 I already had. Do you want 30? 28 is here, 30 ahead of you again. Lots of people in now. 30,000 is bid. 32,000. 32, we're ahead of you. I'm ahead of you, Gordon. Do you want 35? 32. 35 has gone again. 35. One in a car here. 35,000 already bid at 35,000. 38,000 is bid at 38,000. Gordon, you now have it, and it's against you, Ray, at 38,000. Selling the car all the way at 38,000. 38,000. It is yours, Gordon, at 38,000. We're coming back, Ray. At 38,000, we're there in my room here in Los Angeles. 38,000, that's yours, Gordon. 38,000, you want to offer them 39, Ray? We're 38,000 here at 38, just in case it helps, at 38,000. There's the bid, 38,000. In the Bedford sunshine, it is there being filmed at 38,000. Gordon at 39. 39, Jacob takes the option. 40,000, went straight away. I had 40 ahead of both of you. 40. 41. Gordon's back in at 41, and it's selling still at 41. Can I say 42? 41. 41,000. That's the bid. We're out, Jacob, yes? 41 is my bid at 41,000. One owner card there of $41,000. No more from you, Ray. Hammer is in the air at 41,000. For the first time, at 41,000. For the second time, at 41,000. It's against you out there at 41,000. The bid is in the room here. Against you on lines, it's 41,000. Second time at 41,000. Third, final call at $41,000, and the car is going away at 41,000 to you. Gordon, your number, please. 5295, thank you.
The next lot is lot number 13. It's a 1936 Rolls-Royce 2530 Sedanka Coupe with coachwork by Gurney Nutting. This is really quite an elegant car that's believed to have been owned by Nelson Rockefeller, former Vice President of the United States and the Governor of New York. It benefits from an older restoration, and it's an award-winning car. It has illustrious provenance, good records, and it is a very stately and refined automobile.
Yes, indeed. Gurney nutting, never better. And opening it up here, I can say that I have interest on my book here at 50. Please do note the title will be in transit on this one. Sarah, notice the title will be in transit. We will help you with that. And opening it up here, I can say that I already have interest on my book straight in at 50,000, 55,000 at the desk here. I have 55,000 offered at 55,000. 55,000 is at my desk. Would you like to go on at 55,000 now? At 55,000. You're bidding? 55. 60,000 is bid in my room now. We're in line there at 60,000. That's yours at 60,000. 65 against you. 65. It's here with me at 65 now against you. At 65. Would you like to join in? It's 65. Against you in the corner there at $65,000 it is. Does a small one help at 65,000? 70,000, they're ahead of you now at 70,000 now. 72,000. 72,000 was the motion at 72,000. We're there. Good evening, Sienna. At 72,000 we are there. At 72,000 now. At 72,000. 72, we're back in my room. We'll call the next 5 if we may, Ray. 72,000, I hold it in my room. 75,000 online at 75,000. 75,000. Gordon, what do we think at 75,000? Here's the bid at 75. Live bid at 75,000. Should we take the offer there at 75,000 now? 75,000. 75. 78,000, they're back in now at 78,000. 78,000, back in the corner this time at 78,000 against you, Ray. We'll say that the next will be 80, please, but 78 I have with the telephone bidder in my room at 78,000 now. At 78,000 it is. 78,000 now. Against you online, it's $78,000 there at 78,000. Last call online. 78 is the bid here at 78,000. Holding it there, 78,000. No, at 78,000 we are. Would 79 help, Ray? Can you try 79? 78,000 we are. 78,000. Against you there at 78,000 now. Any more? 79 at the desk here I've taken, and it's against you here, against you online still at 79,000. He's back in the room now again at 79,000. Not quite enough there, 79,000.
Next lot is lot number 14. It's a 1973 Triumph GT6 Mark III. This is a sleek and fun fastback designed by the masterful Michelotti. It's beautifully presented in carmine red. It looks wonderful inside and out. It has the powerful 6-cylinder engine, and it is being offered today with no reserve.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. There's the GT6 Mark III. Resembles the Ferraris of the period, I'm told. And let's open it up here. We have bids already. $10,000 is already offered at my desk here at $10,000. At $10,000 now. At $10,000. At $10,000. At $10,000. Who offers me more? 10,000. Here at the desk at $10,000. At $10,000. You all done? At $10,000 it is. At $10,000. Wow, that seems like a lot of car for that, doesn't it? $10,000. Take a good look at the video there. $10,000 now. At $10,000, bid me 11, please. $10,000, go 11. At $10,000, bid me more, please. We're holding the bid there at 10. At 10,000 only. 11,000 comes in online. They're buying it unless I'm offered more. 11,000 is bid at 11,000 now. Phones, you want to come back? It's 11,000 with my online bidder there. What do we say to the remote phone bidders down here? It's 11,000 offered. Car is in the market and selling at 11,000 only. You've got the mini light wheels there. Look at that. Handsome example, and 11,000 is buying it now. Bid me more online, please. $11,000 at 11,000. You're coming through? Jacob's coming through now. 11,000 we have already at 11,000. There's a telephone coming at 11,000. Jacob through there at 11,000. 11 is at my desk. Should we say 12, Jacob? 11,500, does that help you? No, it doesn't. 11,000. There's my offer, 11,000. Car is selling. Make no mistake, it's selling at 11,000 only. There's the bid. Offer them 500, Ray. We're at 11,500. They're back in. 11,500 now. 11,500. Can we say 12, please? Can we say 12, please, online? We have 11,500. That's the offer, and we're selling it at 11,500 now. 11,500. Go 12, please. 11,500. My bid is there online. It's against the phones in my room and against the remote phone bidders as well. 11,500. Going to call it 11,500. Take a good look before you bid at 11,500. Hammers in the air at 11,500. First time. Second time, third and final call at 11,500. That goes. Ray, the paddle is 5029.
Next up is lot number 15. This is a really beautiful car that you don't see too often out here on the West Coast. It's a 1955 Sunbeam Alpine Mark III Roadster with coachwork by Thrupp and Maberly. What I love about this car, or what most of you may remember, is that this featured prominently in Hitchcock's To Catch a Thief with Cary Grant and the beautiful Grace Kelly driving those precipitous roads in the Riviera, giving him a white-knuckled ride. Hitchcock sure knew his cars, and he chose this one with very particular purpose. It also is a great performer and had success in the Coupe des Alpes and also with Sterling Moss behind the wheel. So it's a very illustrious model. Very well prepared, and this one here is expertly restored to show quality condition. It's been a winner at many Concours d'Elegance. It is a rare and desirable left-hand drive factory model. It retains matching numbers, engine and bodywork, and perhaps best of all, it's being offered without reserve. It offers just about everything you could want except perhaps the Hermes scarf.
Absolutely. Unforgettable moment in a movie, isn't it, that? And here we go. Lot 15, extremely well viewed. The car will, the title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. What should we start? Let's say 35,000 already, 38,000. I've got to say at the desk here at 38,000. 38,000. Who wants it at 38,000? At 38,000. We're way ahead of you, internet, at 38,000. At 38,000. At my desk here at 38,000 with absentees this time. 30. 40, says Jacob, at 40. I have your bid. We're in line at 40. They're buying it at 40. Against me, absolutely. You want it at 40. 45,000. They jumped the bid at 45,000. I love it. That's the idea. 45,000. We're in my room. Onlines, don't be shy. 45,000 is the bid. Give me some more. 45. $45,000. That's bid at 45,000. Three of you in here. 45,000. Gordon leads at 45,000. 48,000. No onlines this time. We're all in the phones at 48,000. 50? Gordon, 50? 50 is there at 50. Gordon has 50 now at 50. 52,000 is bid there. Jacob has it. Three of you in still. 52,000. Selling it all the way. 55,000. There you see, sitting on top of the Petersen Museum where we've been the last few days. 57,000. On we go at 57,000. 60,000 now at 60,000. 60, I love it. 62. He says no now at 62. Onlines, now you can join in. 62, Jacob holds it. Paul, are you in at 62,000? You're out this time. 62 then. It was fun while it lasted. I was enjoying it. 62,000. Join in onlines if you want now. 62,000 we are at $62,000. No regrets there. Would three help you? No, they're out then. 62,000 and going away at 62. First, second, third and final call, I think. Jacob, your bidder, 5030. Lot number 16. Lot number 16, so this is the 57 Alfa Romeo. We do have a serial notice on this. Please note that additional research by our Bonham'S team here indicates that the offered lot appears to be an Alfa Romeo Sprint, rebodied in the style of a Sprint Veloce double bubble by Zagato. The original provenance as cannot be verified at this time, and it should be noted there are at least 2 additional cars that claim to have chassis 4458, so you could be one of a club. Copies of the Fever identification card and the acceptance to the 2020 Mille Miglia are on file. So you do have that option. It's certainly it's a way to go and experience that. And the engine number for the car is AR1315443335. Accordingly, in light of the additional information that we have brought for you, this has been reduced as an estimate to $200,000 to $250,000. We're through on the telephone, still plenty of interest in the car and the opportunity to go to the Mille Miglia this year using your Fever card and the entry that it has. I can open it already here at $100,000 at the desk, at $100,000. The bid is at the desk at $100,000. Who offers me more? $100,000 at $100,000 for the Alfa Romeo at $100,000. Is there more at 100 now? Bid me, please. 100. 100. Can I say 10, please? 100,000. 100,000 only. Bidding 110. Thank you. The phone has that at 110 now. 110. 120 I have against you, Mark. 120 at my desk here at 120,000. Bid me, please. 120,000. Bid me, please, at 120,000. You could be on the Mille Miglia this year. In October, this time. In October, the Mille Miglia this year. 120,000. Against you, Mark, I'm afraid. Here at 120,000. Take a good look at it. 120,000. Are you all sure? Take 5 quickly. Ray offer 5 as an option. 120,000. Are we all sure? 120. Any more? Then we'll move along at 120, unless there's any further options. At 120, I'll take 5 quickly. Against you out there online, against my room here, and against the remote phone bidders. 120 it is.
The next lot is another Alfa Romeo. We have so many wonderful Alfa Romeos in this sale. It's really a pleasure to see them all and to talk about them. Lot number 17 is a 1953 Alfa Romeo 1900 CS Berlinetta with beautiful coachwork by Pininfarina. This is the desirable Corto coupe. It's been expertly restored and prepped for the road and rallies and driving events. Also, a lot has been done to it to improve the quality of the driving experience, including suspension, braking, transmission, and testament to its fine condition. It's completed in multiple California Mille events. It really is a beautiful and authentically presented Alfa Romeo that is sure to bring lots of smiles per miles, exhilarating performance.
Very handsome indeed, isn't it?
Love it.
We do have a serial notice which just says that the car has been titled on an abbreviated chassis number down to 01534. The title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. Telephones are live, of course. Another great opportunity for a car to go touring with. And I can say already I have interest here at the desk at 150, 160, 170,000 now. At 170,000, 180 flashes online at 180,000 now. We're holding it online at 180,000. Who offers me more? Out there with you at 180,000. 180,000. Who can offer me more? 180,000. 180. 180. Bidding? 190. 190 in my room here at 190. Against you online at 190. That's the offer. The offer's in my room at 190,000 now. At 190,000. At 190. At 190,000. Go 2, please. 190,000. Can I say 200, please? Against you online and against the room here at 190,000. Bid me, please. 190,000. 190. Are we bidding at 190,000 now? Bid me, please. 200, thank you. 200. 200 now. To my right at 200. 210, they're back at 210. At 210. 210 I have. Online holds it at 210. We're there at 210. That's yours out there at 210,000. Do you want to go 20 now? 210. Do you want to go 20? 220. 220. 220. We're back here at 220,000. Bid me, please, at 220,000. At 220. At 220. Over there at 220. 230. Now it's against you here at 230,000. What do we do? Shall we bid at 230,000 now? Would 5 help you, sir? 230,000 we are. Can I say 235? Would that help? It's a lot of car for that money. Had a good look over this the other day. Nicely presented. You've got the collar, the floor shift. Makes it an awful lot easier to drive. 1 of 10 it is only. 1 of 10. Think about that. How about another 5,000, please? You could be buying the car at 230,000. We'll offer them 5, Ray. You've got that teed up there. Jacob. 235 is bid. 235. The bid is back there. We're back there. Against you still, Mark. Against you online. We'll take another 5,000 there. Would you like 240? 235,000. We're in the room at 230. 5. 235 now. Mark, you're coming back. 240. 240. We can keep it in 5s, Gordon. 240. Should we take another 5, Gordon? 240,000 we are now. 245,000 now. Against you, Jacob. Against you online. We'll keep it in 5s there. 250. $250,000 to my left here. Still in Los Angeles we are at 250,000. Can I say 5? Great car for that at 250,000. Online you can join in as well if you wish at $250,000. Beautiful car up on the top of the Petersen there as you watch it. 255 now, says Gordon. 255. 255. Live bid then there at 255. Can we say 5 out there online? Any of my team out there? Sholto for you, 255 perhaps. Michael, your sort of thing. Bit of Italian car for you. 255 we are there at 255,000. At 255. I will sell at 255. 255, I'm going to sell it then. 255 is our bid at $255,000. 255. Gordon has it. Mark, you're out still. 255. No more online from Ray. Gordon, it is your bid at 255,000. The other phone bidders are out at 255. Then I'll sell it at 255. Yours, Gordon. 5099.
Lot number 18 is a 2018 Mercedes-Benz E63S AMG wagon. This is a very attractive and powerful four-wheel drive. 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.3 seconds, about as long as it took me to say that. Just over 200 miles from new, still under factory warranty. As mentioned, incredibly fast, also very practical as a wagon, and it's being offered with no reserve.
Thank you very much, Jared. Lots of interest here. What should we say? Nothing that I can add to the pitch here. Well, interest already straight in. $40,000 I have at my desk at $40,000. Shall I sell it for that only? $40,000. Hammers in the air at $40,000. Should we sell? $40,000. Bid me. $40,000, please. $40,000 only. Are we bidding at $40,000? $42 comes in. $45,000 I have. Online has it now. $45 I have. $48. $50 is mine at $50 now. Absentees take $50 at $50. It's my bid at $50. Who would like $55 now? $50,000. Selling all the way, make no mistake, at $50,000. At $50,000, $55,000, $60,000. Joe will be with you in a minute. $60,000 is at the desk still at $60,000. Do you want 65, Joe? $60,000 I have. $65,000 online goes at $65,000. $70,000, $70,000. $70 I have, Jacob. I'm ahead of you at $70,000 now. At $70. You'll look good in this. It'll be a replacement for the Audi. $70,000 it is. $70,000. You'll never have to worry about that dent again. $75,000 we are. At $75. Jacob has it this time. $75. Go 80, please. $75,000. Jacob has it. Joe, we coming back. 80. Ray has 80. 80 I have. 80. We're ahead of all of you. 80,000. Ray has it at 80,000. Bid me more now. 80,000. Let's go. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 90,000 comes in. Stephen, are you bidding at 90,000 we have? 90 has Ray. Stephen, do you want to bid? 95,000. 95,000. We're bidding in Tennessee there. 95,000 I have in my room here with Jacob at 95,000. 95,000. What do we say, Stephen? Do you want to go 100? Would 98 help you? 95,000 we have in my room here at 95,000 with Jacob. No more, says Stephen, at 95,000. Jacob holds the bid. Ray, we're out at 95,000. There's the bid. 95,000 in my room. As it's you, Mark. 97 then. We're 97, but we're inching close to a rather round number there. 97. Do we have a stealthy bid, or are we going to let him have the honor? 97 is there. Mark has it at 97,000. It is at 97,000. 98. Someone be bold. 98,000 it is. Gordon has 98. 3 of you still in. We're in Tennessee as well, I think, at 98,000. Online, you can join in. It's any time here. Take a good look at those photos. 98,000. Mark, I expected more from you. 99,000 we are. Just a number. Just a number, 99. Jacob's out now. 99,000 has Mark at $99,000. The original Speedwagon at $99,000. Gordon. He says no. Mark, your little one has helped. 99,000 we are then at 99,000. And selling. Ray is out. Jacob's out. Joe, we've gone quiet as well. 99,000. First time at 99. Second time at 99. No one wants 100. You sure? You priced it precisely then. Mark, that's yours. 5087.
The next lot number 19, is a 2017 Ferrari GT4 Lusso. This is really a beautiful supercar. It's presented in the Grigio Titanium Metallic over leather, very tasteful livery. It has, of course, the front-engined V12, which just sounds like a symphony, and it is really quite in factory fresh condition with just over 1,000 miles from new. California car being offered without reserve.
Thank you very much, Jared. And again, quite a lot of interest in this. Please note the title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that one. I'm going to open with a very solid $90,000 bid that I have on my book here at $90,000. Should I sell it for that? 90,000. 90,000. Hammers in the air. Should we sell for that at 90,000 only? 90,000. No 50 won't do, Internet. We're ahead of you. 90,000 I have. 90,000. 95,000 is bid. 100,000 with an absentee still. Bid, says Eric. Can I take 110, Eric? 100 I have. 110 I have online. 110. Do you want 120, Eric? 110 I have. 120, says Eric. Eric has it at 120. I'm ahead of you, Ray. Eric's bidder at 120. That's with you, Eric, at 120. 130, says Paul Song. The money man, Mr. Coins, at 130,000 we are there. 140, says Eric, against you. I have you, Eric, at 140. I have you there at 140,000. What do we do now? 140. Paul. Let's go 5 at this point. 140 I have. 140,000. An offer, everybody else 5, Ray. 140,000. Eric's holding the bid here at 140. Should we say 5? The moderns are popular today at 140,000. 145, says Paul. Ahead of the Internet as well. Who goes 50? 145. It's starting. 150, says Eric. 150. Remote telephone says 150 now. Eric holds it this time. The new father at 150 there. 150,000. We're with Eric. On the East Coast there at 150,000. Paul, do you want another 5? 150 we are with Eric. Against you, Paul. Anyone else can join in? Eric holds it. 150 is your bid, Eric. 150. We've all suddenly gone quiet. Eric holds the... 152.5, says Jacob. He's taken a quarter. 152.5. We'll call 155 the next, please, Ray, still. We're going quarters now. 152.5. Eric, what do we do? 155, please. 155, Jacob. 155. We're ahead of you now. 155. Thank you, Sholto. 155. I see you there. 155, says Eric, at 155 now. Do you want another quarter? $157,500. Against you, Eric, now. 157.5. We're in Los Angeles now. Against you, New York, at 157.5. 157.5. Against you down here. Onlines, you can join in if you wish. The rest of my room here can join in. Carefully spaced as you are. Keeping your distance at 157,500. Michael, do we have some life there? I see you talking at 157.5. Does anyone have the 160 that we might want? 157.5. Eric says no more. They're out, Jacob, at 157.5. Are we out on the phones here? It's 157.5. Jacob leads the charge at 157.5. We're all sure and going at 157.5. First time. Second time. Third and final call, 157.5. Turn the number around. Can I see the number? Thank you very much, Jacob. 5124.
Let's introduce the next car. It's lot number 20. There's so much to say about this car that it's impossible to do so here or even in the catalog. These cars truly redefined the term hypercar. Lot number 20 is a 2018 Bugatti Chiron. This is essentially a brand new car with less than 400 miles from new. It truly is the epitome of all supercars and hypercars. This alone has $400,000 in special options, if anyone's counting. It has 16 cylinders, 32 injectors, 10 radiators, 1,500 horses, 0 to 60 in less than 2.5 seconds. and over 260 miles per hour in top speed. It is truly a mind-boggling car, and this specific example was chosen by the factory as the factory car to be displayed at Pebble Beach, the Quail Motorsports event, and the Petersen Automotive Museum. It is a mind-blowing car, very special, that's being offered here today. Rupert.
Thank you very much. Can we advance, please, Ray? Can we advance my screen, please? Telephones are live, lots of telephones live here on this for this special car. It's really quite something. Did you get a chance to sit in it? It really is. Oh my word. What a car. Every little piece of this car is designed.
Well, I had mentioned that there are over $400,000 in options on top of already the base price, but the paint alone reputedly cost $300,000.
$300,000. Yes, that's the green weave in there. What a wonderful car. Well, I have to open it here already at $1,500,000 at the desk here, at $1,500,000. I have that, $1,500,000. I'm ahead of you at $1,500,000. We're at the desk here at $1,500,000 with an absentee at $1,500,000. 1.6 is bid now. Jacob holds it at 1.6. Should we sell it for that at $1,600,000 now? At $1,600,000. $1,700,000 now. $1,700,000. $1,700,000 to the right. $1,800,000 now, says Paul, at $1,800,000 now. At $1,800,000, live bidding here, $1,800,000 in Los Angeles. At $1,800,000, $1,900,000. $1,900,000, thank you. $1,900,000, lots of you in at $1,900,000 now. Special car, $1,900,000. What do we say at $1,900,000 now? $2 million is bid there, $2 million. Paul holds it at $2 million now. We'll keep it in ones at $2 million. There's the option at $2 million. At $2 million, go one. At $2 million, the bid is $2 million. Are we taking the bid at $2 million? There's the option at $2 million. You're going on. $2 million I have there. $2,100,000. They're back at $2,100,000. Over to my right, all the activities here in Los Angeles at $2,100,000 now. At $2,100,000. Bid me please at $2,100,000. It's over to the right. You're all in at $2,100,000. As collectible car for the future as you could possibly get. Do I sell it at $2,100,000 there? At $2,100,000. Bid me more. Against you, Jacob, against you, Paul. I'm holding the bid over here at $2,100,000. We're coming in at $2,100,000. Would 50 help you, Paul? At $2,100,000 we are now. At $2,100,000. Do thank them. $2,100,000. We're over to my right at $2,100,000 now. Jacob, talk to Paul. Let's see what we've got there. $2,100,000 is the bid. That's $2,100,000. Holding it there, $2,100,000. $2,100,000. I'll take 50 quickly if it helps anyone. $2,100,000. $2,100,000. We've got all the time in the world, sir. Virtually the press car for the country this was. All of those events that it went to. It was there at Pebble, it was there at Quail, and it was there at the Petersen, where it is right now, to be honest with you. $2,100,000. Should we go another 50? $2,100,000 now. Holding to my right, can we say 50? How about this, Joe? I'd drive it over to them, but it would run the miles up. $2,100,000. Thinking time.
There is no other car like it anywhere in the world. It is truly a one-of-one car.
One-of-one, absolutely. The Chiron, a one-of-one Chiron. Holding to my right there, at 2,000,001. It may be your car. At 2,000,001. They say no, at 2,100,000. Thank them anyway, at 2,000,001. Against you at the back as well, at 2,000,001. We're sure, Paul. At 2,100,000 now. You're all sure. Then for the first time at 2,000,001. Thinking time out there. I see you there. Michael, I have you there. 2,000,001. A one-of-one car. As long as we go forward, I don't mind. With 25,000 to help you. We're at 2,000,001. Work your magic, Michael. What have we got out there? Still thinking time. We're out here, but Michael's thinking about it as well. 2,000,001. Throw me a bid, please, Michael, at 2,100,000. Same to them if they want a quarter. If anyone wants a quarter there, Paul, are you back in? You're thinking about it. There's some hovering going on. A one-of-one car. It is, if it's possible, it is even more stunning in the flesh than you can possibly imagine on those photos. 2,100,000. I'll take 25,000 as I offered it to you, Michael. We'll take it quickly if it helps anyone. 2,000,001. Go on, Michael. What do we got? 2,000,001. They're still thinking about it. 2,000,001. Against my guys in the room here. 2,000,001. Jacob's talking to them now. Joe, don't lose sight of me. They need one of these, tell them. And if you need one of these, this is the one to have. As collectible car for the future as you could possibly get. Bid is coming, I think, at 2,100,000. Well, 2,110,000. Michael, now we're at 2,110,000. Live bid in the room in Los Angeles here, 2,110,000. There were 4 of them in, and this is the top bid right now at 2,110,000. Who thought online would be quicker? $2,110,000. 2,120,000, I think I have to say, if we're going to keep it even. 2,120. Against you, Sholto. Hold on. Nope. No, not a bid. 2,110. Still keep it holding there. 2,110,000. Sholto. $2,110. Michael. You want to jump in now, Michael? It's a lot of car for that. You'll regret it at 2,110,000. I see you, Sholto. I see you there. Thank you for your patience. If you don't happen to be bidding on this lot, thank you for your patience. There's a lot going on here. The bid is holding there. There's a lot of conversation going on there, and I think there's still another bid to come as well. So 2,110,000. Frenetic activity here, 2,110,000. No different from what would have been in a room if we were all together. The steering wheel's on. Slow down. Sholto.
Do you know, Rupert, it wasn't that long ago I was having lunch with a designer of a major supercar manufacturer that was not Bugatti, and we were both remarking about the design of the Bugattis, about how impressive they are. Not just the fact that they are tremendous rocket ships, so to speak, but the design, especially the C-scoops on there that are reminiscent of the Atlantique, they aren't just garnishes, but they perform as air intakes to cool the engine. So there is really so much with these cars, not just the greatest performance road car in the world, but hearkening back to the original vision of Ettore Bugatti, which is really quite impossibly difficult to do. And today, when you're talking, so much span of time, but yet you have these design cues, form and function, continuing up into today, it's quite remarkable.
Jared, those were the words I was going to use, form and function. It's really absolutely true to the ethos of Ettore Bugatti. And where do we stand? Sorry, I was distracted there by Jared. Tell me. Okay, 2,110, 2,110, 2,120, 2,120. Not yours. We're out in the Connecticut Hills, I think, at 2,120. You need a stealthy bid, Paul, I think. How about 2,150? Give me another bid, please, gentlemen, or we'll move along to the next lot. We're moving along then. Nope, not 2,120. 2,120 is mine against you all at 2,120. Thank you to your bidders. I hope we can get something done on that. We're so close. We'll move along.
All right, lot number 21 is a 2008 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren Roadster. This comes from a well-known Southern California collector and Mercedes-Benz enthusiast collection, the late Gerhard Schneuer. It has just over 4,200 miles from new, and as you can see, it comes in a stunning color combination of crystal palladium gray. When new, it had a delivery price of nearly $550,000. This is a rare Sachs edition, wonderful open-top roadster, incredibly fast, excellent condition.
Indeed, from the Schnauer estate that we've been very honored to handle. Michael's been the conduit to all of that. Thank you very much. Eric, everyone's coming through. Lots of telephones bids here. Do note the correct mileage on the odometer is 4226. Not 2,200, it's 4,200 there. 4226. And plenty of interest here already. I'm going to open it here. Let's say 150, put it in. 150 bid me, 150 now, 150. At 150 bid me. 150,000 now bid me. 150,000 bid me more. 150,000 only. At 150. 150. Should I sell it down here? 150 is bid there. 150. I've taken yours at Paul at 150,000. That's yours. 150 we lead. Should we sell it for that at 150 only? At 150 now. 150, 160 in Tennessee. 160 in Tennessee, 170 now. 170, 170. 170 in my room and against you, Stephen. 170,000. There's the bid at 170. 175 now. 180. 185 do you want? It's 180 there with Paul this time at 180,000 now. At 180,000, bid me more. 180,000. Michael, you coming in? 180 now. All for the moderns at 180,000 now. At 180,000, what do we do? 185 now. 185,000 I have now. 185. Going on at 185. Online's join in if you wish at 185. Against you both there. 185,000. Go 90. 185,000 now. Bid me, please. Lot of car for that at 190,000 now. 190,000. At 190,000 we are. At 190,000. 190,000. 195 says Oren. Oren Mitchum, who keeps the whole Los Angeles together. 200,000 is bid at 200. 200. Onlines this time we have it. So many ways to bid these days, even if we can't have you here in person. 200,000 is the offer now, with you out there online. At 200, but we don't want to stop there, do we? 200,000 now. 205 says Jacob. 205 for the Saks edition. 205. 210. $210. 215, says Jacob. Can we go in quarters, actually? There seems to be quite a lot of life. I'll take a quarter. I'll certainly take 217.5. We're at 215 already. 217.5, 220, please. Mark, are we in or not? Oh, I heard Jacob first. 220,000 says Jacob. I'll take a quarter again for you, Mark. 220 is the bid here at 220. You out, Lauren, you sure? Yes, you are. Okay. Don't forget my tea later. 220,000 we are at 220,000. 222.5. There's the bid with Paul there. 225. We're selling the car, of course, at 225,000. All the way at 222.5. 2225 we are, Ray. 2225 is there. 225 would be next. Paul, it is your bid at 2225. It's your bid, Paul. 2225 is the bid. There, we're back, and correct at 2225. Anyone else going to come in now at 2225? Mark against you, Jacob against you, all of the rest of the onlines. Stephen, you've gone quiet as well. 222,500 for the first time then. 225. Another quarter, Paul. Against you. 225 we are now. He says no at $225,000. Great car for that. Jacob, any more? Do you want a quarter? 7.5. Paul's back in. Paul's back in. I knew you had it in you, Paul. 227.5. Might be you doing this later. You never know. 227.5 at this rate. 227.5. Mark, can I say 230? He says no. 227.5 seems to be the winning bid there. 227.5. Jacob, yes or no? He says no. Gordon, we're out this time. No. Onlines and telephones online. Are we all 230, new bid. $230,000. You can all join in at $230,000. Getting a great car, one owner car, $230,000, says Gordon. Any more, Paul? That's our offer at $230,000. The rest of them are out. It's yes or no, Paul, time. 232.5. we keep some life in it, Gordon? 232.5. Paul's bidder for the first time then at 232.5. 232.5 it is, Ray. 2325. Hold on. Jacob's now saying hold on. 232.5. Jacob, Gordon, any more? First time. Second time. Hammers in the air. 235. Gordon has 235. Gordon's bid up. $235. Gordon holds it. 235. Paul, any more? They say no. Jacob? 235. Last call, Jacob, at $235,000. Gordon, yours, 5295.
The next lot, lot number 22, is one of the most iconic sports cars of the mid-20th century. It's a 1961 Jaguar E-Type, Series 1, 3.8-liter Roadster. This is an early production example, and therefore benefits from a lot of early production details. It's a well-documented car. It retains its matching numbers engine, gorgeous livery, offered with its heritage certificate, comprehensive history, books, tools, and so much more. These are great cars for rallies and tours, wonderful performers, and lots of fun.
Yes, indeed. Jacob coming through here. And title will be in transit. We'll help you with this. Well, where do we start an XKE at this, of this vintage? Let's say 50,000 to put the car in. 50,000, 55,000 now. 55,000. Bid me more. 55,000, please. 55,000 out there online. Who would like that? 55,000. That's a lot of car for that, isn't it? $55,000. Bid me now, please. 55,000. 55,000. Greg Porter, could be one for you. 55,000. 60,000 comes in online at 60,000. 60,000. Online again, 65,000 now. At 65,000 against you. At 65 we are. At 65,000. The onlines are having this one at 65. Telephones, you're coming in. 65,000 we are now. At 65,000 and holding. 70,000, says Mark, at 70,000. Against you online, the phone bid here. 70,000 is the offer. At 70,000. 70,000. 70,000 holds it with Mark at 70,000. We're going on online. Going on online. 70,000. 72,000 have taken there. 72,000. Offer them 75, Ray. 72,000 we are now. A lot of car for that at 72,000. Still in my room at 72,000 there. At $72,000. 72,000. Who offers me more? 72. A lot of car for that at 72,000. You're bidding online at 72,000 now. 74,000 bid now. 74,000. 74,000. 74,000. Then I sell the car at 74,000 if no one offers me more. 74, 75 I have. Selling it at 75,000 now. We're inching along at 75,000. We can go, let's go in thousands, Ray. The difference was 1,000, let's keep it that way. 75,000 we are now. At 75, go 6. 75,000, go 6. 75,000, it's a 61 XKE. At 76. Against you online, 76. Jacob has it in the room. It's against you out there online at 76,000. Should we say 7? 76,000. Should we say 7? 77, thank you, Ray. Thank you online. 77 and against you, Jacob. 77,000. Ray holds the bid at 77,000. The onlines hold this one at 77. Mark, do you want to come back? It's 77. Cars in the market, make no mistake. There's the heritage certificate. You can see it. There's the books there. 77,000. Any more? Jacob says no. Then 77. The online has it. They're buying the car at 77,000. I can't believe it at 77,000. We're out over here. 77,000. The phones are back live again. Jacob, you're in or you're out at 77,000 now? 77,000. 78, says Jacob. Great. 78,000. Against you online. Would you like another? 78,000 I have in my room here. 78,000. Would you like 9? 78,000. The bid is seated at the telephone desk. The isolated phone desk. 78,000. Car is selling. Make no mistake, at 78,000. There's our bid. 78,000 for the first time. 78,000 for the second time. Third and final call against the onlines, against you out there, wherever you may be, at $78,000. Yours, Jacob. Thank you. 5295.
Lot number 23 is a 1936 Cord 810 Westchester. What's interesting to note is that author Ian Fleming, the author of the James Bond books, was very fond of his cars, as you know, and he was also very fond of Cord. And what's interesting is in one of his novels, he had James Bond driving a Cord when he was on one of his American adventures, and he talked about the powerful masculinity of this car. And indeed, it has a very powerful Lycoming V8 engine. It is a timeless design, and as you know, it has a lot of cross-pollination with Duesenbergs. It has the innovative front-wheel drivetrain. This is the penultimate year of the Cord production, and this particular model is also a Classic Car Club of America full classic, and it's being offered with no reserve.
Thank you very much, Jacob. And plenty of interest here already. I got to put it straight in, 20,000, 22,000 already at 22,000. 22,000, bid me more, please. 22,000 we threw on the phones at 22,000 now. Bid me, please, 22,000 only. For the Cord at 22,000. I can't believe that at 22,000. Let's go more, 22,000 only. $22,000 now. 22, bid me more. Go for 22,000. 25,000 comes in online at 25,000. I'm selling it at 25,000 now. 25,000. No reserve lot today at $25,000. Who bids me more? Jacob's coming through at 25,000 we have. 28,000, new place. Thank you, Ray. Phone line's busy. 28,000. The onlines have this one. 28. Ray's managing them at 28,000. At $28,000 we are. We're going to sell it. Make no mistake. Jacob, you're coming through. It's $28,000. At $28,000 we are now. Then do I sell? 28,000. We're here at 28,000 with the online. Greg Porter, we're doing something down there. 28,000. You're thinking about it. At 28,000, I can see. No, not for you. 28. You need a closed car. 28,000. At 28,000, who bids me more? 28,000. And the onlines have this one at 28,000. I can and will sell. Jacob, you sure? At 28,000. I have 28,000 offered, and I'm going to sell. $28,000 the bid. 29. You see, it's worth it when we get through there. 29,000. What do we say, Ray? 29,000. 30 will be next, of course, online. 29,000 is my bid in the room with Jacob this time. Online. Take another bid, please. 29,000 we have. 30,000 is gone. 30,000. Selling all the way at 30,000 to the online bidder at 30,000. Yes or no? 31. Any more, Ray? 31,000 I have here. Against you online, against you wherever you may be. 31,000 is the telephone bid live in my room here. 31,000. It's going away online at 31,000 then. For the first time at 31,000. For the second time at $31,000. Last call at $31,000 then. Jacob, that one is yours. 5299.
Lot number 24 is a 2001 Rolls-Royce Park Ward. This is really quite an impressive car. It has really nice power with its 12-cylinder engine, very luxurious. It was the top-of-the-line long wheelbase model when new, and this particular car is only one of 127 ever made. It comes from single-family ownership, and it's being offered with no reserve.
Thank you very much indeed. Yes, and interest already on my desk here. Title will be in transit. Alexa will be helping you, our title specialist. And there you see it on the top of the Petersen Museum, walking you around the car. Very rare indeed, these. And let's start here. Well, interest already I have on my book. 35,000 already is bid at 35,000. Should I sell it for that at 35,000? Bidding? 38,000 with the telephones out there at 38,000. 40,000 I have here at my desk at 40,000. Mine is 40,000 at 40. Do you want 42? 42,000. 45,000. 45,000 is here the bid at 45,000 now. What are you saying out there, Greg? 45,000 we are. 46,000. 47,000. 47,000. The bid is here then at 47,000. We're selling the car, make no mistake, at 47,000. It's against you down there at 47,000. At 47,000. Take a good look at it now. 47,000. Bid me more at 47,000. Telephones are coming through. It's 47,000. I can and will sell this time for 47,000 this time. $47,000 now. 48,000. 48, Ray, do we have any more? 48,000. You're bidding? 49,000. Ray says 49,000 now. There's our bid at 49,000. We're over to my right at 49,000. Selling all the way at 49,000, of course. No reserve car from Bonham'S today. 49,000. You're bidding, Michael? 50,000, says Michael. Yes, 50,000. We're out there at 50,000. What are you saying? 51,000. Michael, would you like another? Against you, Greg, as well. 51,000 we are. Go 52, Michael. 51,000 I have with the absentee bid there and Ray at 51,000. One more might do it. It's 51,000 we hold. At 51,000. You're out. 51,000. There's the bid with the absentee at 51,000. Against you, Michael, at 51,000 going. Last call to you at 51,000. No regrets. Greg, you're out. Phones are out in my room. 51,000. Michael, you sure? Can I have an out, please? We're out. 51,000. Ray, your paddle. 5027. Thank you very much.
Lot number 25 is a 1986 Aston Martin V8 Volante. Speaking of James Bond, these are such great cars. This has this 5-speed manual, ZF or ZF transmission. It also has that tough and throaty V8 engine that you can instantly recognize when you hear it coming before you even see it. This is a superbly prepared example. Matching numbers, factory left-hand drive model, upgraded to Vantage specifications. It's an incredible car, expertly restored in Balmoral green over natural livery, and it is an exhilarating and handsome open-top British sports car.
Look good in this, Jared. This would be a bit of you, I think. And, well, do note that the title will be in transit, and due to California emissions laws, that the vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or to a licensed automotive dealer. Notice, I'm sure you're familiar if you collect cars of this era in this state. I can start here at the desk here with 120,000 is offered at the desk here at 120,000 this time. At 120,000, bid me more. At 120 only. Bid is here. An absentee bid at 120,000. Who will offer me more now? Onlines, do you want to join in? Telephones down here. What do we say? 120,000. 120,000. 120,000. You're bidding. Bid 130. Thank you. With the remote telephones at 130,000. Against you online, against my room as well at 130,000 now. At 130,000. At 130,000. Holding it down there at 130,000. 140,000. 140,000 now. At 140,000 we are. At 140. 140,000. What are you saying, Eric? 140,000 now. 145, they've said. 145. Bid me now. 145,000 we are. With the remote telephones and against the bank of phones in my room here. 145, we're down there at 145,000. We're going on at 145. Who'll bid me? For this lovely British sports car, 145,000. Balmoral Green, I think it is. 145,000. Go 50, please. 145,000. We're holding down there at 145,000 now. Another please at 145,000. Bid me, please. 150,000 now. 150,000. At 150,000. Then we're out at 150. Against you, Eric, now. 150,000. Bid me now. I'll take 5 online. Can we offer them 5 online, Ray, please? Against you all, 150,000. Against you, Eric, there. Against you, Gordon, as it happens. 150 we are. Take another 5 quickly. Would 5 do the job at 150,000? 150,000. You sure? All done. Fair warning to you all at 150 then. 150 it is. Not quite enough there. Come and see us afterwards, please. We will try and get something done for you. Make a call.
Lot number 26 is a 1929 Mercedes-Benz model 630K town car with exquisite formal coachwork by the Italian coach builders Castagna of Milan. This was originally delivered new to America, which is quite unusual. It's been in the present ownership for over the last decade. It was also on the cover of the Star magazine, and this car has won numerous awards at Concours events and Mercedes-Benz events. And it's a truly fabulous interwar period car that is rife with details that you would expect from a bespoke and luxury car of this era.
There we are indeed. It's certainly one of my favorite cars in the sale. I've always liked the vintage Mercedes era, and this really is quite
Very
something.
elegant and stately.
It absolutely is. Been over in America as well from new. Very late example as well,
Yes.
with the numbers the way those are. And I can start already with interest here at $400,000. At $400,000, will you bid me more? $400,000. We're at the desk at $400,000. Coming through in Tennessee, $400,000. Bid, $420 I have, at $420,000. We're in Tennessee there with Stephen at $420,000 there, at $420,000. $420,000 now, $450,000. $450 against you, Stephen. Against your bidder at $450,000 now, at $450,000. $480,000, thank you. $480,000, we're in the middle of the country at $480,000. At $480,000 now. At $480,000, bid me now at $480,000. We're in the middle of the country at $480,000, sitting there with Stephen at $480,000. At $480,000. $500,000. Thinking time, Stephen. 500,000 I have against you. What do you want to do? 500,000. What's your bidder say at 500,000 now? They're back in. 520 now. 520,000. Thank you. 520,000. 520. Other phones are you coming in at 520,000? 550,000. 550. Against you, Stephen, now. 550. Do you have more? He says no at 550. Well, it's a lot of car for that at 550,000 now. 550,000 for the Castagna. Spent a long time in Europe, this car, and then it came back to the States where it's been for more than a decade. Sold by Bonham'S, I think, in Paris nearly a decade ago. And there we are at $550,000. Who offers me more at 550? We're out in the middle of the country. We're out overseas at 550,000. At 550, are you all sure? Bid me, please, at 550,000 for the Castagna. Last call to you all at 550. Are we out in the middle? Definitely no more, Stephen? He says no. Overseas, what do we say? They're out as well at 550,000. Then, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time at 550. The second time at 550. We're out here, and we're out in my room as well at $550,000. Are you all sure at 550? 550 is not enough, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Come and talk to us afterwards, please. We move straight along to the Porsche.
Lot number 27 is another German car of a different vintage. It's a 1965 Porsche 356 SC 1600 Cabriolet. So this is the desirable, fully evolved, end-of-the-run 356 SC Cabriolet. So it has the eternal good looks of a 356, but it has the more powerful SC engine, more horsepower, of course. Fantastic open top sports car that's been in the present ownership for almost 50 years. It's a beautiful machine. Best of all, it's being offered with no reserve.
Thank you, Jared. It really is a lovely car, this. Title will be in transit. We'll be helping you there. There's a whole banker's box full of file of the history of this car. Nicely repainted, good balance with the original interior there. And, well, interest I have already puts me straight in here. $60,000 at my desk at 60,000 is bid. At 60,000 already. Going to sell it here at 60,000 unless I'm offered more. At 70,000 there. 72,000 I have, Jacob, against you. 75,000 with Jacob now. 75,000. Who offers me more now? At 75,000. Ray, you coming in at 75,000 I have. 75,000. 78 I will take. 78,000 I'll take there at 78,000. 80 I have online comes in at 80,000. 82 we have, Ray, don't we? 82 we have. Can I go 5, Jacob? No. 82 then we have. We're at the desk at $82,000 is the absentee bid there at 82,000. Selling the car all the way. A very handsome example and right at the end of the production line, I think this is.
Yes.
In the last 15, isn't it? Something like that. 10 from the end, even better. They were rolling off 911s already by now. 85 comes in at 85,000. That sees us out, doesn't it, Ray? At 85,000. The online holds it. They're buying the car at 85,000. Anyone else out there on the phones? Anyone else online as well? It is an online bid, this at 85,000. It's against my room at 85,000. Who offers me more? 85,000, bid me, please. At $85,000 is the more. Are you sure? 85,000. Offer them 88, Ray. I think we're keeping it equal to everybody there. 85,000 is the bid, and we offer 88. $85,000. Any more? Against you all. For the first time then at 85. Second time at 85,000. Car is selling. Make no mistake at $85,000. You all sure? Fair warning then. 85,000. Sells, and the paddle is 5170 to an online bid there.
Line number 28 is a 1966 Chevrolet Corvette 427, 425 horsepower Roadster. This has the original engine fitted. It is a extremely sexy Stingray, as you can see. There's nothing subtle about these big block Corvettes. They're very powerful, very fun to drive. This includes the matching blue hardtop. The Nassau blue color was always a popular color, especially over the white interior. This is a great American sports car, 4-speed manual transmission, offering more than 425 brake horsepower.
Thank you very much. What a performance figure that is. And let's open this. 75,000 is already at the desk at 75,000. We're through in the middle of the country there at 75,000, at 75,000. With the telephones at 75,000, we have 75,000. You're bidding 80,000. Thank you, Michael. 85,000, 80,000 it is there. At 80,000, that's a bit of you. At 80,000 it is. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. At 80,000. Do you want to bid in my room at 80,000? Bid me, please. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Go 85, please. 80,000, go 85. 85 against you. Against the phones at 85,000 now we are. At 85,000, go 90, please. At 85,000, go 90. At 85,000, go 90, please. Can I say 90, please? 90,000. 95,000. Against you down there on the East Coast at 95,000. Bid me more now. At 95,000. Who'd like to round it up at $95,000? Are you sure? There's got to be someone out there at 95,000 only. All that horses at $95,000. Bid me 100, please, at 95,000. 95,000. All sure at 95? Bid me quickly. $95,000. Are you sure? At 95,000. Fair warning to you all at 95 then. 95 it is.
Lot number 29 is a 1926 Mercedes-Benz 24-100-140 Sports Phaeton with coachwork by Erdmann and Rossi. This is a supercharged car, legendary in all circles for its performance, for its design, and what's interesting is this was owned by the first recipient of the Academy Awards Best Actor, a Swiss-born, Austrian-raised man by the name of Emil Jannings, who starred alongside Marlene Dietrich in The Blue Angel. This car is believed to have been in California all of its life. It was formerly on display in the Kings of the Road Museum in Rancho Cucamonga, and it's been recently recommissioned. It's a rare and beautiful, powerful car.
Thank you, Jared. Certainly is a special car, Erdmann and Rossi. Well, I'm looking out at the bids that are coming in out there, and 300,000 is put in straight away at 300,000 I have, at 300,000, at 300,000. Over in the corner there at 300,000. 320,000 already I have, 320,000 against you there at 320,000. We're bidding in here. Do you want to go 50? It's 320,000 now. Against you on my corner there at 320,000 now. What do we do? 350 comes in online now at 350,000. At 350,000, 380,000, thank you, 380,000 we are now. At 380,000, bid me more, 380,000 now. At 380,000, against you, Ray, against you down here at 380,000, another bid please at 380,000. At $380,000 now. You're bidding. 380,000, 400,000 is bid now. Live on the phone at 400,000. At 400,000, 3 of you in this time at 400,000. Against your bid array at 400,000. 420,000 with my telephone at 420,000. At 420, right in line with me here in Los Angeles at 420,000. At 420,000 we are. Ray, do you have more at 420,000? I'm holding it here with Gordon at 420. What do we do at 420? Live bid there, Mark, at 420,000 now. At 420,000. Holding it here at 420,000. Against the remote telephones, against you online as well, 420,000. 420,000. Would you go 40? Would you go 40? Would 40 help you? We're at 420. Can I say 440? Perhaps 430 will help you. We're at 420 live in Los Angeles, live and online. 425 I have now. Gordon, they can have 5 as well. 425 we are now. Offer them 5, I think, Ray. We'll keep it in 5s. Live bid there at $425,000. Against you there at 425. Against you, Gordon. Against you, Mark, as well. 425. We're holding on the furthest phone at 425,000. Live bid here, 425. Ray, offer them 5 to your side as well. What should we say? 425. 430,000. Online's join in if you wish. We're in my room again at 430,000. Well, they're still smiling at 430,000, and I'm still smiling too at 430. Is there more? $430,000 then. Against you, Mark, against you here, and against you online at 430,000. We're all done at $430,000. Last call. 430 it is.
Lot number 30 is a 1948 Lincoln Continental convertible. This is the property of a British Racing Drivers Club member. It's offered from long-term private ownership. It has the V12 engine. It's an iconic early Continental, great top-down car, and it is a Classic Car Club of America full classic, being offered with no reserve.
Yes, indeed, Jared. And I'm pleased to say that actually we didn't mention it in the catalogue, but there's good news. There is an aftermarket overdrive fitted, which makes things an awful lot easier for the long-term touring of the car, long-distance touring of the car. And there are lots of bills on file, more than $10,000 on file, including that 12-volt conversion. We do note that the top, we could not work out how to function the top at the moment, so that may need attention. But otherwise, the nice, original, honest example offered from long-term ownership, and we will help you with the title, which will be in transit. I can open this already with interest that I have here at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, $15,000 already at 15,000. Bid me more at $15,000 at 15 only. At 15,000. At 15,000. At $15,000 bid me, please. At 15,000. Well, we're with the absentees here at 15. 16. Thank you, Ray. 16,000. 16 I have. Do you want 17? 17,000. Ray, what have we got? 17,000 is there now at 17,000. 17,000. I see you, Stephen. 18,000 now. At 18,000. We're in the middle of the country at 18,000 now. At 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 21,000 is bid now. 21,000 we have. There's the offer at 21,000. It's against you in the middle of the country at 21,000. Bid me more at $21,000. There's the bid at $21,000. I will sell the car, make no mistake, at $21,000. Another no reserve car here today. $21,000. Your bidder, Gordon, at 21. Ray, do you have any more at 21,000? 21,000. That's the bid at 21,000. Mark, you're not supposed to be on this, 21,000. That's our offer at 21,000. 22 comes in online. 23? 22 is here. 22 is the online. This is lot 30, Gordon. We're on lot 30, the Lincoln, at $22,000. You bidding? 22,000 then. You're out at 22,000. The online has this at $22,000. That's the bid there at $22,000. Going away and against you at $22,000. Would you like to bid? No. 22,000 then. You're out and selling. Ray, your bidder, please. 5140, thank you.
Lot number 31 is a 1967 Seat Spring. This is a rarely seen little Italian roadster. It's the last of the models produced by the Seat company. It's undergone a recent refurbishment, high-quality paintwork, and with its fold-down windshield makes for the perfect beach or leisurely summer car, and it's being offered without reserve.
Thank you. The Seat Spring, there it is. A lot of fun. 5,000 put me in. 5,000 start. 5,000 can I say? Bid me 5,000, please. 5,000 let's take at 5,000. We're out with you, Eric, at 5,000 now. Got to be somewhere, hasn't it? 5,000. Start me, please. 5,000. That's the cheapest car you're going to buy that says Seattle on the front. $5,000. Where are we? Surely, ladies and gentlemen, $5,000. Michael, this will look good in South Salem. 5,000. Why not? At 5,000. 5,000. Bid me now. Paul, are you thinking about it at 5,000? Surely, ladies and gentlemen. What a lot of car for that. Does 4 help you? We'll start it at 4 then. Bid me, please. 4,000. There you go. I knew you liked it. 4,000 is bid there. At 4,000. We're off and running at 4,000. 4,500. 4,500. They've woken up. It's 4,500. Michael, it's against you now. And go for that heroic bid of 5,000 that you were denying me. 4,500 is here now. 4,500. What do we say? $5,000. Against you, Paul. We're on the East Coast now at 5,000. Not too far from your sister at $5,000 we are. $5,500. $5,500. Any more, Michael? At $5,500 we are. In my room in Los Angeles here. On the top of the Petersen Museum sits the car. 6,000. Michael has 6. Got you at 6. They're out. Then 6,000, Michael, that's your bid. All done at 6,000. First time at 6. Second time at 6. Third and final call. We out over there? $6,000, Michael. And you are paddled 4,001. Thank you, Michael.
Lot number 32 is a cool little Italian monoposto. It's a 1959 Sanguilini Formula Junior. This is from a notable New England collection. It has well-documented ownership history. It's been sympathetically and professionally restored. And perhaps best of all, it's eligible for a host of events, including the Monaco Historic Grand Prix and Goodwood Revival.
Thank you very much. Let's start this. 65,000 puts it in. This is offered on a bill of sale, of course, there's a race car there. And 65,000 puts me straight in. 65, 65. You're bidding 65,000, 65, 70,000. Thank you, 70,000 I've taken. 75,000 online here. Holding it at 75,000. That is yours online at 75,000. Bid me more now. 75,000. 75,000, go 80, please. At 75,000, can I take another, please? 75,000 we are now. Holding it at 75,000. 80,000 is bid, thank you. 80,000. 85,000. 85 straight back at you. With the telephone against you, Jacob. 85,000 we are now. 90,000 is bid now. 90,000 now. 90,000. Jacob's got 90,000. Should we take the bid at 90,000? Who else offers me more? 90,000 now. 95,000 says Gordon. Maybe it isn't, Jacob. 95,000 I have at 95,000. Offer me more. 95,000. Live bid there at 95,000. What do we do? 95,000, Jacob. Tell me, would 97.5 help you, Jacob? We've got 95 there. Do you want 97.5? 95,000 is our offer. Live bid there at 95,000. Mark. $95,000, there's the offer, 95,000. If you want to out there, you can bid as well. 95,000. My activity again is in this room here. 95,000 we are. I'll call 97.5 as the next if you want, but 95,000 is our offer. Thinking time, at 95,000 we are, at 95,000. Do we sell at 95 now? 95,000. $95. Then it's Gordon's bidder. It's against you, Jacob, still, at 95,000. Car is in the market at 95,000. Super Stangalini, Formula Junior there at 95,000. It's going to Gordon at 95. You're out, Jacob, for sure, at 95,000. Ray, nothing on this one for you? Okay, if that's the case, then 95 for the first time, 95 for the second time. Third and final call against you, Jacob. Your car, 5061. Jared.
Lot number 33 is another very special German car. It's a 1936 Mercedes-Benz 500K Offener Tourenwagen. This supercharged car is just one of 16 of its kind ever built. It's very rare, more so than the more numerous Cabriolet examples, and as such, it rarely comes up for sale, models such as these. It is a Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance prize winner. It has undergone a stunning restoration. It was in the former ownership of noted collector Ralph Cox for more than 60 years. It represents the pinnacle of 1930s motoring, and it's an elegant and magnificent German luxury car. We know this car, Rupert, as we sold it in Scottsdale, and it was a crowd favorite without question.
I do remember that indeed, absolutely. And the bids are coming through on the telephone this time, and where to start? 800, 850, 900,000 I have already here. 900 with an absentee at my desk at 900 now. At 900, it's my bid at the desk here at 900,000. At 900,000. At 900,000. Greg Porter is your guy through at 900,000. At 900,000. Against you in the Carolinas at 900,000 now. At 900,000. Phones alive in Los Angeles here at 900,000 now. Bid me 50, please, Greg. 900,000 we are. 950,000, thank you. That's the bid at 950,000. $1 million in the room then, and $1 million is bid in the room. Still against you, Greg, at $1 million. Gordon, that's yours at $1 million now. At $1 million I have. At $1 million, I can keep it in 50s if it helps you, but $1 million now. At $1 million, do you want to go another 50, Greg? And 50. $1.1. Talk to them, Greg. $1.1 million now. And 50. 1,150,000. We're in the Carolinas at 1,150,000. There's the bid at 1,150,000. At 1,150,000 now. Holding with you, Greg, at 1,150,000. Gordon, do you want to come back? 1,150,000. Then 1.2, I'm going to say at the desk here, at 1.2. Against you both at 1.2 million now. At $1.2 million. Against you both. Against you, Greg. Against you, Gordon. The two G's at 1.2 million. There it is on the top of the Petersen at 1.2 million. Any more from either of you? Take 25 if it helps you, but at 1,200,000. He says no. Gordon, yes or no? Okay. 1.2 million then. Against you all at $1.2 million. Fair warning. To you all at $1.2 million. 1.2.
Lot number 34 is a 1992 Dodge Viper RT 10 Roadster. As you all know, these are incredibly powerful machines. 10-cylinder engines, 6-speed manual. This is an exceptionally well-preserved first-generation Viper with less than 13,000 miles from new. Quite incredible, really. It's offered with full weather equipment, original tires, spare parts, service records, offers raw and pure driving experience at a tremendous value, and it's being offered with no reserve.
Thank you very much, Jared. And opening it up here, title will be in transit. We'll help you with that. Where should we start? 35,000. Put me in at 35. Can we say 35 to open? A bit of 35, surely, ladies and gentlemen. 35,000, wherever you may be out there, online. 35,000. Kick me off. 35,000, can I say? Got to be, hasn't it, for one of these at 35,000. We're quiet at 35,000 now. 30,000. 30,000 then. Try 30,000. Bid me, please, at 30,000. It's a no reserve lot at 30,000. Bid me, please. 30,000 it is, Jacob. 30,000 we are. Go 32, please. 30,000, go 2. 35,000. 35. Saw you there and there at 35,000. We're in the room at 35,000. Bid me more. I'm selling the car at 35,000 now. Bid me more, 35,000. Car is in the market at 35,000. At 35,000. Tis yours, Jacob, at 35,000. Against you, Mark, as well, at 35,000. 35. How about this for you, Sholto? 35,000. 35. No? No? I'm sure that's sparkling water, Sholto. 35,000 we are. At 35,000. At 35,000. Or fruit juice. 35,000 we are. At 35,000. Is there any more? Jacob's bidder at 35. I can and will sell. Make no mistake. Gordon against you. Mark against you. Eric, you look like you're doing something there. 35,000. You're coming through from the East Coast. Michael, do we have interest there at 35,000? Michael, is there interest? Tell me if you're in or out at $35,000. I'm selling it to Jacob for the first time. Online's join in if you wish. At $35,000 now. Yours. 5163.
Lot number 35 is a car that is priceless when it comes to smiles per mile. It's a 1957 BMW Isetta 300. This is the iconic bubble car. It's presented in wonderful condition, and as you can see, great color combination, red and white. It comes from a well-known BMW collection, and it is being offered with no reserve.
1 second.
What's so much fun about these cars is they're actually quite practical. Once you can get inside, you can find parking just about anywhere, which is great for places like here in Los Angeles or New York City. And then again, they're just a blast to drive. There's just no question about it.
Okay, Mark, are we through on the telephones there? There we go. Yes, the phones are through and plenty of interest here. Title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. And comes from the East Coast. Let's start this. Put me in. $10,000 to start this one. 10,000. Let's warm up our paddles again. $10,000 to put me in. 10,000 only. 10,000 bid me now. 10. 10. 10 I have now. 10,000. Thank you. Thank you. 10,000. 11,000. I see you, Sholto. 11,000 is bid. 11,000 yours. 11,000 is bid now. 11,000. 11,000 bid me more now. Go 12. 11,000 go 12. 12,000. 13,000. Overseas bidding at 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000 says the overseas bidder. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 22,000. 24,000. $24,000. We're in my room at 24,000. 20. Do you want 25 out there? It's 24,000 here. Do you want 25? I'll take a small one quickly. Do you want 25? 25 is now bid. Going over the Atlantic at 25,000 it is. 26,000. 26,000. We're live in the room here, live in Los Angeles, for the live and online sale at 26,000. Sholto, any more? 26,000 we are. 20,000 pounds or thereabouts these days. 26,000 we are. Any more, Sholto? 26,000, we're in my room. Anyone else want to join in? The bid is here. It's against you. Against you in England. They're out at 26,000. We're definitely out on the corner there at 26,000. Going to the home of a Gogomobile. Fantastic. Congratulations, 26,000. The number, Mark. That's the wrong way around. Blank sheet of paper. Thank you, 5165.
Similar to the 1926 Mercedes-Benz that we just offered, this next car also has fascinating connection to Hollywood. Lot number 36 is a 1969 M505 Adams Brothers Probe 16. This is one of 3 ever built, and this car is the model that was depicted in the 1971 film A Clockwork Orange. Of the 3, this one was sold to Jack Bruce, the bassist of Cream, and also the model was awarded the best styling exercise at the 1969 London Motor Show. It's truly a unique car, incredible history, and very rare.
Yes, indeed it is. And do please note we were contacted by the, would you believe it, there's an owners club for all of them. And
oh, wow,
we
all
were
3.
contacted and corrected. And the further information about the 3 cars produced has come to light. And now we're clear that the car offered here was not the car depicted in the movie. But furthermore, the Jimmy Webb Probe 16 AB2, the first of the 3 cars, exists and does not appear to have been involved in a fire as we described in the catalogue. The title will be in transit. You may well have seen this car in the Petersen, of course, if you have been there in recent months, and you can see it being filmed there. We have had so much interest in this car, it's incredible. I have already at my desk 55, 60,000, 65,000, 70,000, 75,000 already. Here's the bid here at 75,000, bid me more now. 75,000, can I take another please? 75,000. Bid me please, 75,000. Online, wherever you may be, 75,000. 100 is bid. I like your style, Mark. 100,000, that's saving some time. It all helps. At 100,000, go more. At 100,000, there's my bid at 100,000. What do we say at 100,000? 110. 120. I'm selling the car at 120,000 now. 120,000. We're selling the car for the Probe at 120,000. 125. 130, without hesitation. 135. 135, and there's the bid, 135. We're selling all the way. Make no mistake, car is in the market. Quite possibly the only one you'll ever see for sale at 135,000. 140, they're back in at 140 now. Online's join in should you wish at 140. It's your opportunity now at 140,000. The bids are here at 140,000. 150. He sees you and raises you, Mark, at 150,000. $152.5, certainly. He's weakening, Jacob. 152.5. You got him on the ropes at 152.5. Selling all the way, don't forget. $152.5. There's our offer at 152.5. 155 comes in online. New place. $160. Could be your probe, Mark, at 160. 5, I think. They seem to be calling them themselves at 160. Let's call it 165, I think. Against you online, wherever you may be out there, against you, Jacob, at 160. I'll start to call it then. For the first time then, at 160. Second time at 160. Hammer is in the air at 160,000. $162.5. $162.5, Mark. I think we'll call 5 as the next, but you're welcome to be stealthier than that if you wish. 162.5. 165. You need a better strategy, Jacob, at the moment. 165 we are now. I think we're out down here. Sholto, this one's not for you at 165,000. You're all sure at 165. Porter, no. 165. All done. We're out there. Yours, Mark. Well done. 5298. Your probe, Mark. 165. Lot 37 now. Well, we're delighted to offer this car for sale from the estate of David L. Van Scoik. It is the works demonstrating Ulster. As you see it in the catalogue, it was born in the iconic Ulster form, and today it has the period body option to return it to that. Since it left the factory in 1936, it has been exactly as you see it today, in the 2-4-seater form. It's been actively campaigned by David in his lifetime and also by his son, and was well recognized for its fast laps at Lime Rock in competitive racing on the meetings that they have there. I can attest myself to the fact that it goes extremely well. It's a very fast, enjoyable drive and very comfortable way to cover long distances. Its history is fully documented in the Ulster book, and that includes the original, and it has a wonderful history file with it, which includes the original logbook listing Aston Martin as its first owner, as you would expect. A very special automobile, one of few Ulsters, and certainly one of very few that come to market. And I am pleased to say that I can open this at $650,000, at $650,000 here, at $650,000. Will you bid me now at $650,000? At $650,000. $700,000 with the remote phones at $700,000. We're overseas at $700,000 now. At $700,000. At $700,000. And in my room, please, $700,000. We have there's the bid at $700,000. At 7. Go 50, please. At $700,000. 750. 800. 50. $900. $900,000. We're overseas bid there with the remote telephones at 900,000. What do we say in my room here? 900,000. I see your bid down there at 900,000. Bid me more at 900,000 now. At $900,000. We can go small if you wish here at 900,000. 20? $920. $920. Against you across the Atlantic there at 920,000. Bid me, please. $950. Straight back at you. Should we go on? Across the Atlantic battle, I have 950,000 here. Could be going back to the country it was born in at 950,000. Would you like another at 950,000? 980. At 980. It's against you overseas there at 980,000 with your bidder. At 980,000. Should we round it up at 980,000? It's against you. What do we say? That is a small one. It's only a $20,000 hop at 980,000. $990. Honor is yours, sir. $1 million in my room. We can keep it in tens at $1 million now. What do we say overseas? $1 million there. At $1 million in my room, can I say, how about 20, 10 even, but $1 million the bid stands. At $1 million, bid me more, please. Hold me a sign at $1 million. We're back in my room here at $1 million. $1,010,000. $1,010,000. It's still overseas at $1,010,000. Against my room. $1,010,000. $25. No? $1,025,000. From Los Angeles sale room here against you overseas at $1,025,000. You throw me the bid if you wish at $1,025,000. It's a lot of car for that. You can keep it as it is, or you can return it to the two-seater configuration, the famous Ulster two-seater. Absolute joy to drive this car at $1,025,000. Bid me more, please. You all sure? We're out there at $1,025,000 against your bidder, Gordon, at $1,025,000 now. All done? We're not quite there on that. Please come and we'll talk to you overseas there. I Hope we can put something together. You'll be owning a great car if we do.
Lot number 38. We have a 1956 Austin Healey 100M BN2 Le Mans specification. This is a rare export 100M delivered new to Morocco. Numbers matching, documented by its British Motoring Industry Heritage Trust Certificate. Beautiful color combination of English white and black over red. Fitted, of course, with the Le Mans modification kit. It is eligible for the Mille Miglia and so much more, and it's being offered without reserve.
Thank you very much, Jared. And bids coming through already here. Let me put this straight in. Let's say $40,000 for this one. 40,000, can you put me in, please? 40,000. 40,000 online, can we say? 40,000, please. Start me at 40,000. Do we have an offer to start? 40,000, can we put it in, Mark? 40,000? Would 35 help you? Bid me, please. 35,000. 35. 35,000, start me please at 35,000. Can I say? 35 is bid. Mark has it at 35,000. Then there's the bid holding. Your bid. Mark, 35,000. 35,000. There we go at 35,000. Go 38, please. 35,000, go 38, please. At 38,000 comes in online. Should we say 40, Mark? Ray holds this bid at 38,000 now. Against your onlines, that is your online bid. Other onlines join in if you wish. Mark, would you like 40? $38,000, you're out. 40 comes in from a new place. $40,000. Mark, you can still join in if you wish. We have 2 internet bidders. It's against you online out there. 42,000. Ray holds them this time at 42,000. Against your online bidders there, Ray, we have 42,000. Would you like to bid again? $42,000. Thinking about it, Mark, it's 42,000 here. With the online bidders, the absentees there online this time. Live and online at 42. Car is in the market and selling. Make no mistake. $42,000. Then I'm calling it $42,000. That's the bid at $42,000. For the first time at $42,000. Thinking about it, Mark, do you want 43? Does 43 help you? $43 comes back at 43. Thank you, Ray. I gave you the option, Mark, and somebody else took it. 43,000 we are. At 43,000, is there more? $44, they're still in at 44. $45,000. $6, thank you, Ray. Little cyber war going on out there at $46,000. Is there any more? Mark, are we coming back? Any more? 46,000. Ray holds it for the first time then at $46,000. Second time, $46,000. Against you online. 46 is there. Mark, do you want any more? It's 46 here. Final call. $46,000. Mark is out, and 7, we're back online. 47 now. Mark is out, though. It's just down to the onlines now at 47,000. Go 48, please. 47, go 48, please. 47,000, go 48, please. Hammer's in the air again at 47,000. Should I sell it at that? At $47,000 this time. Is there more at 47,000? Bid me, please, at 47. Are you sure at 47? Ray holds it there at 47,000, going to sell. Last call to you all at 47. 5154 is the paddle on that occasion.
Lot number 39 is a 1956 Mercedes-Benz 300 SC Roadster. This magnificent car is the recipient of an older, exhaustive, no expense spared, no bolt or nut left unattended professional restoration. In fact, it's very hard to believe that this restoration is nearly 25 years old. So well has it been done. It's one of only 53 examples built of this model. It's a matching numbers car. It's highly exclusive, top of the line 300 SC Roadster. It was described when new by Mercedes-Benz as comfort plus high performance for sporty drivers. It's also a concours winning car. It is simply remarkable. Comes also with handmade 7-piece leather luggage set, so many details. Rupert?
Thank you very much, Jared. Really, one of my favorite cars in the sale. Hard to believe that this is the age of the restoration that it actually is.
It's incredible.
Absolutely beautiful. We have loads of interest here. 500 comes straight in already. Overseas, 500 is bid. I've taken your offer at 500, 550 now. At 550, go more. 550 now. At 550. 550, 600, thank you, Paul, 600 now, 600, at 600, against you overseas at 600 now, they're back, 650, 650 now, 650 now, we are at 650, 700,000, at 700,000, 700,000, 750, 750, going overseas at 750, at 750,000 now it is, at 750. There's the bid at 750, lots of you in at 750,000 now. 800,000 now, at 800,000 is bid. Got you Sholto at 800,000. At 800,000, another overseas at 800,000. Absolutely beautiful car for that, at 800,000. I'm selling the car at 800,000, unless I'm offered more at 800,000 now. At 800,000, bid me more now at 800,000. 8 and a quarter, 825 says Paul at 825. 825 now. 850. Love it. At 850. A lot of activity. Sholto, come back. 850. We miss you. At 850,000 we are now. 850,000. Absolutely wonderful car for that. Yours, Jacob, at 850,000. Paul, what do we do? 850,000. Let's go another quarter. Put the pressure on him at $850,000 now. At 850,000. Charles Brown's restored car at $850,000. What do we do? Does 60 help you, Paul? Would another 10 help you? 850,000. Car is selling. It is in the market at $850,000. 855. I don't think it's going to do the trick, Paul, but it's worth a try. 855,000. It's more than the other bid, so I'll take it. At 855,000 we are. Jacob, give me a stealthy one back at him. 855,000 we are now. Absolute quality car. Car is selling all the way. Make no mistake. I'm selling it to Paul unless I hear another bid at 855,000. 860,000 now. Hard to go wrong with this car. At 860,000 it is. At 860. At 860,000 we are. At 860. Jacob holds it at 860. Mark, Gordon, what do we say? Take another 5, Paul, if it helps you, but 860,000. Super car for that at 860,000. For the first time then, 860. For the second time at $860,000. Third and final call against you, Paul, at $860,000. The hammer is in the air at 860. Yours, Jacob. The number, please. What's your paddle? 5101.
Lot number 40 is a 1948 Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith drophead coupe with coachwork by Gurney Nutting. This is a beautiful matching numbers car. It was restored just a couple of years ago at a cost of over $250,000. It was featured on the cover of Rolls-Royce, the Classic Elegance, and it's also a Concours d'Elegance award winner at the Greenwich Concours d'Elegance. It's a refined and stately open-air motor car being offered today.
Yes, indeed it is. And a little bit of interest here. Starts me at 150,000 at the desk here, at 150,000. At 150, bid me, please, 150,000. Would you like it online at 150,000 now? My bid holds here at 150,000. Against the remote phones as well at 150. What do we say? 150. 150,000. Bid me now, please. $160,000. 170. Would you like to come in online? 170,000 we are. 170 now. 180. 190. 190, it's against the overseas there at 190,000. Bid me please at 190. Online's come in if you wish. It's 190,000 now at 190. Bid me please at 190,000 now. At 190,000. Is there more at 190? At 190. At 190,000, you sure? Against them down here at 190,000. All sure at 190. No further interest online there. Overseas at 190. Fair warning to you all at 190. 190 it is.
Our next lot, lot number 41, is another British motor car. It's a 1949 Riley RMC 2.5-liter Roadster. This benefits from the larger capacity motor, and it's one of only just over 500 produced. It's really quite a rare sight on American roads, and for American drivers, it benefits from being left-hand drive. It's in a charming color scheme, very unique car, and it's fun to drive as well as it's been reported.
Very unique, you did it. Lot 41, yours, you. The title will be in transit on this one, we'll be helping you. Telephones are live again, thank you. And let's start here, 22, 25, 28,000 already puts me in, 28,000 now. 28,000, should we sell at 28,000 please? 28,000, at 28,000 go more. 28,000 go 30. 28,000, could I say 30,000 please? 28,000 it is. At 28,000 go 30. $28,000, would you like 30? Very pretty car this, at $28,000 only. At 28,000, 30 I have, thank you, 30 now. I'm ahead of you, Jacob. Can I say 32, please? $30,000 is down here. It's overseas at $30,000 it is now, at 30,000. I was ahead of you, Jacob. 30,000, go 32 if it helps you. 31,000. Over to you now. 31,000 is here at 31,000. At 31,000. Should we take the offer there? 31,000. 31,000 is bid at 31,000. 32,000. Keep it in ones if it helps you. 33,000. 33,000 we are there. Jacob has it at 33,000. 33,000. Jacob's offer at 33,000. We're against the telephones there at 33,000. Paul, are we coming in? 33,000 now. $33,000. Against your bidder, Paul, at 33,000. You're coming back. Michael, should we sell at 33,000 now? $33,000 now. Three of you in. $33,000. That's the bid at 33,000. We're going at 33,000. 34,000. 35,000. Selling the car at 35,000. The bid is there at 35,000. At 35,000 we see, at 35,000. Paul, do you want to come in? The car is in the market at 35,000 and selling at 35,000. Is there any more? Mark, you're coming in. It's 35,000 now. At 35,000 any more? At 35. Bid me please at $35,000 now. All sure at 35,000 and going. Got you, Michael, there at 35. Your bidder, 5201.
Lot number 42 is the 1979 Mercedes-Benz SLC 5.0 lightweight homologation coupe. This is a wolf in sheep's clothing. It's an authentic SLC 5.0 lightweight, homologated for FIA Group 2 rallying. It's a matching numbers car, a low mileage car, originally delivered in Germany, exported to the US in the early 1980s, documented ownership history from new, and at one point it formed part of the Barber Motorsports Museum collection. It's rare, fast, attractive, and a highly desirable Mercedes-Benz.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Jared. And 13, 14, 15,000 already here at 15 at the desk at 15,000. Bid me more now. 15,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000 against you overseas there. 17,000, 17,000 anymore at 17. At 17,000 go 18 now. 17,000. At 17, 18 comes online. 19,000 now at 19,000 against the online bidder at 19,000. You're coming back. Against you, Ray, 19,000. Online, would you like to join in again? 20,000 we have at 20,000. Bids over there at 20,000. 20,000 against you, Mark. 20,000 I have. Selling the car, 22,000. 22,000 is bid now. 22,000 is the more at 22. I can and will sell for 22,000. Selling the car at 22,000. Make no mistake. Go 4, perhaps. 22,000 go 24. 22,000 go 24. 22,000 we are. And selling at 22,000. Unless I hear more, at $22,000 now. 22,000. Bid me, please. 22. Any more? Michael, for you, perhaps? 22,000 we are. At 22,000. He says no. At 22,000. 22. Selling to the online bidder here at 22,000. The modern way at 22. You're all sure in my room. You're sure out there. You're sure with the onlines as well. 22 is our bid now. And going away at 22,000. Paddle is 5172. Thank you.
Up next is lot 43. Great Britain's famous mid-century masterpiece that went toe-to-toe with the best of the Italian Gran Turismos. This is a 1960 Aston Martin DB4 Series 2 Sports Saloon, with, of course, coachwork by Touring. This comes in the striking quintessential silver birch, or what many call secret agent silver. It's been upgraded to Vantage specifications. It retains the original matching numbers engine, has had thorough mechanical restoration by Mark specialist Kevin Kay, and it's successfully completed in many prominent road rallies. It's really a wonderful example of what's one of the most celebrated Aston Martin David Brown models.
Thank you very much, Jared. Certainly a handsome example, beautifully photographed, looks great up on the top of the museum there, doesn't it? And let's start here already. Title will be in transit, we'll be helping you with that. Car we know well, we've seen it on those tours, and always enjoyed the visuals of the car. And 240,000 puts it in at 240,000 here, at 240,000 here, at 240,000. You're bidding 240,000 now. 240, 260, thank you. Online here at 260,000 is bid at 260,000. At 260, Mark, at 260, you're coming in. 260,000, 280,000 there, 280,000. At 280, at 280, would you like 3 now? 280,000, I'm holding the bid there. Against you overseas there at 280,000. Would you like 300? 280,000. Would you like 300 now? 280, go 3. 290. Mark, 3 please. 290 I have. Would you like 3? 300,000. We'll stay with 10s. 310. 320. Is there more at 320,000? Holding my room. 330 here. 330,000. Bid me, please. Against you online at 330,000. The remote telephones at 330. Will you bid me more? At 330. It's against you, Mark, and it's against you with the phones there at 330,000. Bid me, please. 40, please. 5 if it helps you. 330,000 now. Nope, you're out at 330,000. 330, we're out down here. Mark, you coming back at 330,000. No more for you, 330. $330,000. All short at 330. Last call to you against the online bidders at $330,000. 330 it is. Please call us and talk to us about that one. It's a great car.
Lot number 44, another impressive British sports car. This is a 1964 Jaguar E-Type semi-lightweight. This is really a comprehensive and authentic conversion that has resulted in a stunning semi-lightweight car. It's equipped with a host of highly desirable performance parts and upgrades, fitted with aluminum body panels and competition engine that offers an estimated 300 brake horsepower. It's accompanied by original engine and a comprehensive history file. It offers the performance, styling, thrills at a fraction of the cost while still firmly on the family tree of this incredible sports racer.
Thank you. Title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that one again. And 110 puts it in this time, 110. 110, I open at 110, bid me now more, 110. A lot of alley panels on this. It's beautifully done. I must say 110,000 at 110. Where's the bids at 110? 110, bid me please at 110. 110 only. Wow, it's a lot of car for that at 110,000. Will you bid me more, please? 110 now. 110. 120. Thank you, Joe. 120,000. That'll keep me busy at 120,000 for a moment. 120,000. We're in Los Angeles here at 120,000 now. 120. 120. Any interest on the East Coast at 120,000? 130,000. 140,000. 145. 145. Against you, Joe, there. 145 now. 145,000. Will you bid me 50? Such a lot of car for that. At 145,000 we are now. Bid me, please, at 145,000 now. 145,000. Are you all done at 145,000? That's a lot of car for that. Bid me, please, at 145,000. 145. Are you all sure at 145,000 now? No further offers. Gordon, you're coming in at 145,000. 145. Fair warning to you all then, at 145, against you, Ray, as well. At 145 there. 145 it is.
Lot number 45 is a 1971 Lotus Ford Type 69 Formula 2 B Atlantic Racing single-seater. These model of cars were campaigned successfully by Jochen Rindt, Emerson Fittipaldi, and Graham Hill. They have quite a lot of history behind them, and this one in particular is a versatile performer over multiple categories, including FF, F2, F3, and FB. It has superb handling. It's a multiple championship-winning design. Type 69 drivers included the ones just mentioned, all F1 Drivers' World Championship winners. This comes from a respected New England collection, and it's described as race-ready.
Thank you very much, Jared. It is indeed. And of course, offered on a bill of sale. Telephones are live again, actually, on this one, in my room this time. And who puts me in 40,000 to start at 40,000? Bid me, please, 40,000 only. 40,000 for the Type 69 at 40,000. Do you bid? At 40,000, go 42, please. At 40,000. 40,000. 40 I have, thank you. 40,000 is bid at 40,000. At 40,000, go 42, please. Bidding? Stephen, at 40,000, go 2. 42,000, thank you. 45 I have against you. Going to the middle of the country at 45,000 now. Could be. Against you now it is, Stephen. 45,000 we are. Go 48. 48,000. 48 is yours. Onlines, join in if you wish. 48, I'm holding the bid with a remote telephone there at $48,000. Should we say 50? 50 at the desk here at 50 now. 50,000. Against you, Stephen. 50,000. Against you online. We'll take 52 as the next, please. At 50,000. At 50,000. 50,000. Any more at 50,000? Are you all sure? We're out in the middle of the country at $50,000. No further bids at 50,000. Fair warning to you all at 50. 50 it is.
Lot number 46 is the 2018 Rolls-Royce Dawn drop head coupe. Representing the pinnacle of convertible luxury, this is just a one-owner car and has less than 1,000 miles from new. It's powered by the powerful twin-turbo V12 engine that offers over 560 horsepower. It's a luxurious and a beautiful car that presents very well, as you can see, and is being offered with no reserve.
Thank you very much, Jared. Thank you very much indeed. And here's the Rolls-Royce. Well, what should we say for this? 120,000, put me in. 120,000, 120,000. I have 120 is bid with Joe, and I'll sell it at 120,000. There's my offer at 120,000. Selling the car at 120,000. Bid me more now. 120,000, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. Joe holds it. 190 says Elmar. 200,000 is bid against you. 200,000. 205 now with Jacob. 205. Joe says no. 205,000. Jacob calls it. Against you online at 205,000. Against you across the country there at 205,000. Do we have any more? Jacob's bidder at 205. Elmar, what do we do? No, he says no. 205. That's the bid at 205. Fraction of the cost as new at 205. Paul, can we take another? We go 210 perhaps. 205 is here. 2075. $210. Still going. 210. Jacob's bidder at 210. Anyone else want to join in online? 210. Against you on the other remote phones there is 210. At $210,000 bid me now. 210. Against you, Elmar? Against you, Joe? We're all done here in my room at 210. No one else waiting. Then for the first time, second time, Gordon? 212.5. That's the problem when you have a mask. I can't see when you're thinking about bidding. Yeah, he's smiling now. 215. 17.5, Gordon. 215. Jacob's bidder at 215. Online's come in if you want now. 215. We in or we out? Gordon, it's 215 right here. 215,000 now. Yes or no? First time at 215. Second time at 215. 217.5, they're back. 220. 220. We're all good in my room at 220. What do we do, Gordon? 220. Greg Porter, you're thinking about it. 220. At 220 only. At 220. It's a bit of you if ever there was a car. 220. 220. Yes or no, Gordon? 220. The bid is here. In or out? 220.25. On we go. I know they're already at home, but you could speed it up. 225, thank you. Come on, Gordon. 225 we are now. Jacob leads at 225. 225. Jacob's bid at 225 for the first time, 225. Second time at 225. Hammer is in the air, Gordon. 227.5. Get warming in for the next one, I suggest, Gordon. 227.5. 230. You're out. 230 then. Jacob's bidder. Gordon says no. No one else waiting? Your car, Jacob, 230. Paddle number 5134, thank you.
Lot number 47 is another British luxury car. It's a 1992 Bentley Continental R. This was delivered new to Monte Carlo and remained there in singular ownership for decades. It is a low mileage car that's highly original and well preserved. It's accompanied by comprehensive factory records, receipts, owner's manual, and it's being offered with no reserve.
Thank you very much, Jared. Well-viewed car, certainly. Do note, title will be in transit, and due to California emissions laws, the vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or to a licensed automotive dealer. I'm sure you're familiar with those sort of notices if you're bidding in California. We can start here already. 22,000 puts it in. 22, 24, 26,000, I have to say. 26,000, bid me more. 26. At 26,000, go 8. 26,000, go 8, please. 26,000 already at 26,000. Bid me more, 26,000. 26,000, a lot of car for that at 26,000. Who bids me more, 26,000. 26,000. A Bentley for $26,000. $26,000, go 8. Against you online and against you on the telephones at $26,000. 26,000, you're all short. I'll offer 27 if it helps anyone. We offer 27 to the onlines out there, please. $26,000 it is. At $26,000. 27 quickly if it helps anyone at 26,000. Here's the car at 26,000. Well photographed. You can see it on your screens at 26,000. Looks like a lot of car for that money, doesn't it? $26,000. $26,000. Another bid, please, at 26,000. Go 7, please. For the Continental R from 1992. $26,000. You're sure? Then the bid is here at $26,000. Paddle 5968.
Lot number 48, now we move to Italy. It's a 2017 Lamborghini Centenario Coupe. This is a very special limited edition. It's one of just 20 produced. One of just 20. Single owner from new, and it's practically brand new in that it has fewer than 700 original miles. This, of course, was built for Ferruccio's 100th birthday celebration. The performance is just astounding. It's the most powerful Lamborghini that was yet built at the time of its debut, 0 to 60 in 2.5 seconds. It's one of the most elite hypercars in existence. This is a very special edition being offered today here in Los Angeles.
Thank you,
Very
Jared.
applicable to Los Angeles.
Thank you. Sitting up on the deck there at the Petersen Museum, there it is in the bright sunshine. And certainly a car that demands attention. Let's put it that way.
Without doubt.
Without a doubt. Okay, let me open this at a very round $1 million here at $1 million. Who offers me more at $1 million now? At $1 million I have. At the desk at $1 million is bid at $1 million. Bid me more, please. $1 million go 1. At $1 million go 100. At $1 million here. It sits at 1 million. Bid me more, please, at 1 million. At $1 million, are you bidding? At $1 million, we're in the middle of the country. You're bidding 1, 1. 1-1 with you, Stephen. Thank you. 1.1 million. At 1.1 million with your bidder there. That is yours at 1.1 million now. Go 2. 1.1 million. Go 2. At 1,100,000. Go 2. Bid me, please. It's holding with you there. 1,100,000. Your bid at 1,100,000. Go 2. 1.2. $1,250. Would you like 50 more? It's 1,250,000. In the middle of the country with Stephen there at 1,250,000 now. Tennessee bidding at $1,250,000 now. 1.3. You're out? 1,300,000. It's in my room, 1,300,000. Bid me more now, 1,300,000. We're coming in, Paul, at 1,300,000. Definitely out, Stephen. It's against you at $1,300,000. Is there any more? Not enough there. 1,300,000. Let's move along.
Next lot is also an Italian car. Different vintage. Lot number 49 is a 1958 Ferrari 250 GT Coupe with coachwork by Pininfarina. This has a V12 engine that is just so beautiful and sonorous when you hear it. It is honestly music to your ears. It's accompanied by a Marcel Massini history file. It's one of 2 built for order, replete with numerous fascinating and special features, as you can read in the description. It was exhibited at the Chicago Auto Show in 1959 by Luigi Canetti. It's been recently serviced and detailed by Mark experts, and a complete restoration, a very comprehensive and professional restoration, was performed in the early 2000s. It presents beautifully in the grigio over blue Connolly leather. It's a wonderful performing, wonderful looking, historic GT.
Thank you, Jared. Certainly is. Extremely nice cars, these, and very, very usable. And opening it up here, let's put it in. 300,000 starts me, 300,000. Telephone's alive at 300,000 now, at 300,000. You're bidding at 300,000, 350,000, already bid. 350, we're overseas at 350,000, 350,000, 350. Joe, it's 380, thank you. We're back in my room at 380,000, at 380,000 now. We're in Los Angeles live at 380,000. 400,000 now is bid. 400,000. At 400,000. There's the bid. Gordon, are we through at 400,000? At 400,000. Bid is live at 400,000. Against you, Joe, at 400,000. Holding it there at 400,000. Who offers me more? It's 400 now. At 400,000. Bid is live at 400,000. Against you, Joe, at 400,000. 400,000. 420. 420. No? 400. We're back at 400. My apologies. No, he says no. 400. We're back with you, Sholto, at 400. Here's your bid, Sholto. 400. Back to you at 400. Joe's saying no. 400 is your bid there at 400. The offer is with Sholto at 400,000. Make it clear, Joe. It's 400,000. Still yours, Sholto, at 400,000. Yes or no, Gordon? Yes or no, Joe? Make it clear to me. 400,000. I hold it there at 400,000. 400. That's the offer at 400. You sure, Joe? Keep talking to them. Keep talking to them. There might be some more juice in the tank. 400,000 is bid there at 400,000. You two, against you both. The 400 is there. What are we doing? 400 is there. 400 is down here. Something going on there. Not you, Joe. 400. Be patient overseas at 400. That's the bid. I have you there at 400. $405 comes in from Jacob. $410. 410. 410 is overseas there at 410. You can all have fives, Joe. Offer your guy 5 as well. 410. 410. 410. There's the bid at 410. Car is selling at 410,000 now. At 410,000. The bid is there, Joe, if you want to come in. Great Ferrari with individual specific features just to that car. 410,000 is the bid at 410. $410. It's going to sell the car if I'm not offered more at 410. Joe, last chance to you. Mark, same with your guy. 410. There's our offer at 410. You hold it. 5072, thank you.
Lot 50 is a 1962 Volkswagen Type 1 Beetle Cabriolet. This is the desirable Type 1 in the Carmen, bodied by Carmen. It has the more powerful 1600cc engine. It's been beautifully restored inside and out. It's a very fun car, as you all know, and it's being offered without reserve.
Thank you, Jared. Well, I can tell you that my kids, Charlie and Brooke, really like this car.
They're a blast.
They polished it, they went out in it, they thought it was fantastic.
Super.
It's really a very nicely turned out one. Title will be in transit on that, we'll be helping you. And what should we say? 12,000 to put this in? Surely, must be 12. 12, give me 12 to start. Wow, thank you, Lauren, you are a hero. At $12,000, I can't believe it's that time already. At $12,000, thank you, at 12,000, I'll take you here at 12. Thank you very much, at 12,000 we are. Can't keep an Englishman away from his tea, I'm afraid. $12,000, 10, 12, at 13 now. 13, we're gone on at 13. Holding it at 13 and selling at 13. Who wants more at 13? Can I say 14? 13,000 is bid. Onlines have it. We're down here at 13,000. Who goes 14? Shelter, how about one of these? Go well with your Ferrari. 14,000, please. 13,000, bid me 14. 14,000, new place at 14,000. Go 15. Lovely little car, look at that. $14,000. 15,000. $15,000. Joe, you need this. It would match you with your white shirt and your blue tie. It'd be perfect. $15,000 we are at $15,000. The bid's here. I know I'm shameless. I'll try anything. $15,000 at 15,000. Bids down here at 15,000. Bid me more. The onlines have it at 15,000. Car is selling. Make no mistake. Lovely Beetle there at 15,000. Open top motoring, the Type 1 at $15,000. Throw me another 1,000 quickly or I'll sell at $15,000. You sure? Gordon, are we in or are we out? What's going on? 15,000. Your bidder. What have we got? What's the number? $5029. Thank you very much. Telephone should be live here. Lot 51.
We have a 1963 Studebaker Avanti 63R. This is the futuristic design from the legend Raymond Loewy. This car has received multiple first-in-class awards from numerous concours d'elegance. It's beautifully restored, upgraded with the R3 supercharged configuration. Produced during the final month of Avanti first year of production. It is a unique, fantastic car, and this example specifically is surely one of the finest in the world.
Certainly very handsome, isn't it? Very, very nice indeed. And we already have a little bit of interest here. I can say 35, 38, 40, 42,000 already to put me in at 42,000. 42,000. Do we have telephones live here? We should be a phone live here. 42,000. Paul, do you have your phone bidder on this one? 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. 42,000, please. 42,000. You're bidding, Gordon. Thank you. 45,000 now. 45,000. Don't need to think at that price level, I don't think. 45,000. 48,000. 48,000 we are at 48,000. At 48,000 now. At 48,000. You're bidding at 48,000. Bid me, please, at 48,000. Can I say 50 somewhere? Lot of car for that. 48,000. $48,000. $48,000. 48. You're all sure at 48. Against you there, and against you, Paul, as well this time at 48,000. Definitely out. You sure at 48,000. Remote phone bidders, would you like to come in? Greg Porter, you coming in at 48,000 we are. 48, bid me now, please. 48,000, quickly. Are you all sure at $48,000? Bid me, please, at $48,000. Last chance. 48, not quite enough there on that one.
Lot 52 is a 1986 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 M491 Cabriolet, officially called the Super Sport. There were just 419 factory M491s produced. These Super Sport cars had stiffer suspension, better brakes, wider wheels, among a number of other things. And this one here comes in a fantastic color combination, Grand Prix white over gray-green. It's a well-optioned example, and it's being offered without reserve.
Yes, it is. I can put it straight in with an absentee here. $30,000 goes straight in, and it's in the market at $30,000. $30,000. Do we sell it for that only? At $30,000. There's my bid at $30,000. $30,000. Bid me more, please. $30,000. I can't believe it. I will sell the car at $30,000 only. At $30,000. $30,000. The competing bids take me to $30,000 to open it. At $30,000. Is there more? At $30,000. Bid me, please, out there somewhere. $30,000. What a lot of car that's that. Thank you, Ray. $32,000. $35,000. That was fast at $35,000. Now Ray's in charge at $35,000. Is there more out there, please, on lines? $35,000. Would you like another? $38,000. Thank you. $38,000 is bid. $38,000. $38,000. Bid me more online. Would you like another? $38,000. $40,000 you would. At $40,000. That's the bid at $40,000 now. At $40,000. $40,000. There's the bid at $40,000. At $40,000 go two. $40,000 go two. Is the bids on the phones, please? We're at 40 and the car is selling. Make no mistake. Mark, you coming in at 40,000 now. 42,000. Thank you. 42. We're golden at 42. That's the bid down there at 42,000 now. Still we go at 42,000. 42,000. Against you online, wherever you may be, at 42,000. One of you's buying it, one of you's not. At 42,000. What do we saw? 44, says Jacob. Now we're in my room and we're against you all at 40. We're against all of the onlines. 44,000 is bid here in Los Angeles. 44,000. You can keep it 45. That's fine. Thank you. 44,000 is bid. Against you, Ray. 44,000 is the bid. Jacob holds it with the telephone there in Los Angeles. Is there any more? 45 they've bid, Jacob. Do you have 6? 45,000. 46, they're straight back. Have to keep it in ones now, Ray, I think. 46,000. On we go. 47,000. 48,000. 49,000. 50,000. They've all woken up. Perhaps they had a cup of tea like I did. $50,000 now. 50,000. Makes a difference. 50,000. One you should be offering, Ray. Sorry, 50,000. 50,000. Jacob has it, 50,000. Then we're selling it at 50,000. For the first time at 50,000. Gavels in the air at 50,000. 50,000 for the first time. 50,000 for the second time. 50,000. Third and final call, 51. 51. 52.5. They'd need 54, Ray, at that pace. 52.5 is the offer from Jacob. $52.5. There's our bid then. That's yours, Jacob, at 52,500. The hammer's in the air at 52.5. Against you, Mark, as well. Against you, remote phone bidders at 52.5. Your car, Jacob, 5163. And now lot 53.
We have this video here to watch.
There it is. Jared, tell me about it.
Fantastic, fantastic in every regard. Lot number 53, as you just saw, is a 1959 Porsche 718 RSK Spider. Without doubt, one of the most legendary sports racers in history. And this car here represents the golden ticket, as it's eligible for the most exclusive driving and concours events in the world. This particular car has extensive period race history, including multiple first-place finishes. It's just 3 owners from new. It's a well-known car, and it's been in current ownership for almost 50 years. It's a truly astounding Spider.
Yes, indeed it is. Thank you, Gordon. Thank you, Jared. And it's been extremely well viewed over the time. We've had a few months of marketing it, and not surprisingly, that's drawn quite a bit of interest. Absolutely, it certainly has. Well, I'm going to put the car straight in. Let's start me at 1,300,000. At 1,300,000, it's a no-brainer at that. At 1,300,000, 1,400,000 comes straight in from Europe. At 1,400,000 now. At 1,400,000. 1,500,000 against you. At 1,500,000 now. At 1,500,000, bid me 6, please. At 1,500,000 now. At 1,500,000. At 1,500,000. 1,600,000 in Europe again. At 1,600,000 now. 1.6 million. Go 7. At 1.6 million now. At 1.6 million. 1,700,000. 1,800,000. 2 million is in my room at 2 million. $2 million. Telephone bid has it at 2 million. Well, that's stealthy, isn't it? At 2 million. Europeans, don't be off put at 2 million. The bid is here in Los Angeles, live at $2 million now. At $2 million, bid me, please. At 2 million. At 2 million. That's the offer at 2 million. At 2 million. Against the Europeans at 2 million now. What do we do? At 2 million. At $2 million. 2 million. Against the Europeans. What shall we say? Got it. I understand. Thank you, Eric. I see you there. Got it at 2. At $2 million, bid me now. At 2 million. At $2 million. What shall we say? Against you, Mark. Against you, Jacob, as well. And against you still back in Europe. Should I sell the car? $2,025,000. Well, it's a small one, but it works at $2,025,000. Anything that goes forwards, I like. $2,025,000. We're selling the car for $2,025,000 now. Against you, Sholto, this time. We're at $2,025,000. No, Ray, $2,025,000. 2025, please. They're buying the car. Against you, Gordon. Go 50. I'm selling it. $2,025,000. Mark, what do we say? Mark says no. Sholto, any interest there? $2,025,000. No? You're out too. Gordon. Then I'll start to call it. For the Holbert car there at $2,025,000. For the first time. We'll go 50 as the next. Do not miss this car. $2,025,000. Gordon, you're out. I can't believe it. Mark, you sure? You told them how good it is? $2,025,000. We're out in Europe as well for the first time. For the second time, third and final call at $2,025,000. Yours, well done.
Moving on to lot number 54. We have another Porsche, 1956 356A Outlaw Coupe. This car benefits from the pure form of the 356A. It's been tastily prepared, factory equipped with its sunroof, other rare options, upgraded with the powerful 912 engine and disc brakes. It's been a great car for rallies and tours and would serve the future owner very well. The restoration was done by a well-known marque expert, and it's being offered today here at the Petersen Museum when it was on display, receiving tons of attention from anyone that walked by. Really quite an impressive Outlaw.
Certainly has. And I can put this straight in, $60,000 bid at the desk at $60,000, go 5 at $60,000, bid me more. Very popular lot, this at $60,000, 65 already at 65, go 70 now. 65,000, go 70, please. At 65,000, you're done. At 65,000, go 70. 65,000, 80,000, let's call it 80. I like your bids now, Jacob. You've warmed up a little bit. Now you've exercised your $1 million muscles, you're off and running. $80,000 is bid. At $80,000 is the more. $80,000. 85,000 online. Is that a bid, Sholto? Is that a bid? At 85,000? No. 90,000. You sure? 90,000 is bid. There's a party going over on the UK, I'm sure there, at $90,000. $90,000. This is what happens when you step into people's living rooms, isn't it? $90,000 we have at $90,000. You wish you hadn't. $90,000, ladies and gentlemen, we have $90,000 offered. $90,000 is the more at $90,000. $95,000 online, Jacob, and against you this time. It's a great Outlaw at $95,000. 100. Come on, Ray, what do we do now? 100,000. Selling another Porsche here at 100,000, 110,000 is gone. 110. 115. That puts us down to fives, Ray. 115. $115. Against you, Ray, now. $115. We're in the room. $115. $120. $120 now. Jacob, we're at 120 online. $122.5? $122.5, Ray, and the next will be $125. Always popular, these, aren't they? Always, always popular, particularly when they're done as nicely as this. $122.5. $122.5. Any more, Ray? $122.5. Against you, Ray. Against you online out there, wherever you may be. The bid is in my room at $122.5 for the first time at $122.5. I don't think you offered that, did you? I'm afraid so. We can't do that. $125 I'll take as the next. $122.5. $125 will be next, please. $122.5. We're in my room. The next bid, $125 if you want it online. $122.5. You want $125? I'm going to sell it for $122.5. I need $125 as the next. It is yours, Jacob. Against you online, it's selling all the way, of course. $125 is bid now. I knew you had it in there, in your tank out there. $125 is bid now. Quarters, keep them in quarters, Ray. Just in case somebody else now jumps in. $125. What do we do, Jacob? $127.5. Staying with quarters. Seems to have done the trick then. For the first time at $127.5. Second time, $127.5. Good afternoon, Eli. At $127.5. $127.5. The proud pop, Eric Minoff on the phone there. At $127.5. There's our bid at $127,500. Your car, Jacob. Turn the paddle around, the other way around, please. You're looking at the number, not me. Thank you very much.
Lot number 55. I had mentioned earlier that this sale is an Alfa Romeo lover's dream or an Alfisti's dream, and this car illustrates that point very well. It's a 1959 Alfa Romeo 2000 Spider, coachwork by Touring. This has undergone a superb nut and bolt restoration. It has the desirable 2000 touring-bodied Spider configuration. It's been in California ownership for more than 4 decades, and it's a great driving car. It's a great presentation car. It's a great all-around Alfa.
Thank you very much, Jared. I can open already with bids that take me as far as $80,000, $85,000 already on my book at $85,000 now, at $85,000 now, at $85,000, at 85. You through? Okay, $85,000. Well, it's $85,000. We've got plenty of time and plenty of room to go. No tent to take down today. At $85,000 we are. At $85,000. Thank you, Lauren. The tea is very nice. $85,000. $85,000 we are. At $85,000. Move it forwards. That's still a Porsche. That's more like it. Okay, let's be clear here. We're selling lot 55, the 1959 Alfa Romeo 2000 Spider, fresh restoration, completed just this year, actually. Very handsome example, as described to you by Jared, and now as showing on your videos. We are on the Alfa. Make sure the phone bidders be clear. And I have 85 to open. 85. 85 is our bid at 85,000. At 85,000. A lot of car for that at 85,000. What should we do? 85,000. Bid me, please, at 85,000. Looking for 90 at 85,000. Looking for 90 now at 85. $85,000. What should we do? You're bidding, Sholto, at 85,000 though. At 85,000. 90,000. 90,000 you place at 90,000. Thank you. At 90,000. 90,000 go 5 at 90,000. Go 5 please at 90,000. 90,000. Against you overseas there at 90,000 is the more at 90,000. Paul, is your guy in at 90,000 now? He says no at 90,000. How about this for you, Gordon, at 90,000? Any more? No more? 90,000. Against you online as well at 90,000. Are we all sure? We're out on this telephone and we're over my bid at 90,000. Any more at 90,000? Last call to the room at 90,000. Last call to the internet as well at 90,000. I'll offer a quarter just in case it's helping somebody out there. Say 92.5. 92.5, would that help anyone? I'm offering an extra bid there, Jacob, at 90,000. Thank you for your patience at 90,000. Go 92.5. Nope. We're all down at 90. Fair warning to you all at 90. 90 it is.
Lot number 56, 1968 Porsche 912 competition rally car. This is a genuine, period-correct rally competition car. It's undergone a comprehensive and professional, and most importantly, accurate restoration to its period racing configuration. It has an extensive history file and also very indicative of its condition and the car that it is. It got first in class at the 2020 Amelia Island Works Reunion, so just a few months ago. Says a lot about this car. Very interesting, competitive car in great condition being offered today.
Thank you very much, Jared. Thank you very much indeed. Let's open this. We have bids here. To start me, title will be in transit. We will help you with that. And the bids to open goes in at 65,000, at 65,000 here already, at 65, 70, 75,000 now. 75,000 we are. What a lot of car for that at 75,000. So good looking this at 75,000. Just looks like fun, doesn't it? 75,000. At 75,000, go 80 please. At 75,000. $75,000 it is at 75,000. 80,000 overseas at 80,000 now. At 80,000. 80,000 across the Atlantic. I wonder if it's going back to the country it came from. $80,000 we are now at 80,000. 80,000, bid me 5. 85,000 in my room. 90,000. 90,000. Against you in Europe at 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. Would a quarter help you? We're at 90,000. Offer them a quarter, Ray, at 90,000. It's a lot of car for that at 90,000. At $90,000. Bid me more, please. 90,000. 90,000. You sure? It's against my room at 90,000 here. Against you in Europe there as well at $90,000. 90,000. Are you all sure? At $90,000. Mark, nope. 90,000 we are.
Lot number 57, 1966 Jaguar E-Type, Series 1, 4.2 liter fixed head coupe. This is an exceptionally well-presented car throughout with recent body restoration performed. It's a matching numbers example with tasteful, period-correct aesthetic upgrades, fitted with state-of-the-art integrated air conditioning system, which makes it perfect for long tour rallies and tours. It's a proven participant in numerous 1,000-mile rallies, so it's also a performer that's as good as it looks. Over to you, Rupert.
Thanks a lot. I really love this car. I loved it when I saw it on the rallies, and I loved it when I saw it back at Petersen this week. Really, really a great car. Title will be in transit. We'll be happy to help you with that. 90,000 starts me already at 90,000. 90,000 straight away. 90,000 I have at 90,000. 90,000, 95. Thank you, Joe. 95,000, 100,000 there. 100,000 is bid. 100,000, 100,000. You're going on. 110, 110, 110. Worth every penny at 110,000. It is at 110. At 110. Can I say 15 out there? 110. 110 we are. Go 15. At 110,000. 115 now. At 115,000. At 115,000. Going on at 115,000 now. At 115,000, go 20. At 115,000, bid me 20. Against you online out there at 115,000. What a lot of car for the money at that, at 115. 117.5 is bid now, at 117.5. 117.5. 117.5. 120. 120. 120 against you, Jacob, 120. Go another quarter, 120,000 now. Go another quarter at 120 now. At 120,000. At 120,000. 122.5 is a bid there at 122.5. At 122.5. At 122.5. Bid me now 122.5. Go 125. 122.5. Mark, how about a bid here? 122.5 we are. I'll put the car in, Jacob, shall I? 122.5. 122.5. We're selling the car. I cannot believe it at that. At 122,500. At 122.5. 122.5. Beautiful car for that. You really couldn't do that car for that money, could you? 122.5. At 122,500. Car is selling, make no mistake. Bid online if you wish. We're offering a quarter to anyone there at 122.5. A great bid there at 122,500. Fair warning to you all at 122.5. Against you here, against you here, against you on lines as well there, and the remote bids. 122.5. Yours. Thank you. 5295.
Lot number 58. A 1949 Bentley Mark VI shooting brake with coachwork by Ripon Brothers. Who doesn't love a Woody? Especially one as rare as this. This is one of just 2 Ripon shooting brakes built. It has a prestigious chain of ownership, lots of factory records on file. It's incredibly rare, incredibly beautiful, and really quite practical.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jared. I definitely like this. This comes from not too far away from me, and I really enjoyed looking at the car. We have had quite a lot of interest in this one, and I've got to say straight away, we've got $100,000 already here at 100,000. Sits with me at 100,000 to open at 100,000. 100,000 the offer here at 100,000. At 100,000, you bidding? Sholto, is that yours at 100,000? 110, thank you. 110. Going back to England, perhaps, at 110,000 now. The remote telephone at 110,000 now. At 110,000, go 20. At 110,000. Your bid, Schultz, at 110,000. At 110,000, you're coming in at 110,000 now. Against my room here at 110,000. Can I say 15, perhaps? Would 15 help you? 115,000. 115,000. Holding the bid there at 115,000. Bid me now, 115,000 only. At 115,000. Sholto, you coming back at 115,000. Against you out there online at 115,000. At 115,000. What do we say? 115,000 then. At 115. Against you, Mark, at 115,000. Could be very nice, this. 115,000. 115,000. How about 117.5? Could someone offer me 117.5? 117.5. How about that? Work your magic, Mark. 117.5 is an offer of 117.5. How about that? We're at 115 and I take a quarter. $115 we are at, right? 115. We're at 115 and we're looking for 117.5. Be clear. 115 looking for 117.5. Bid me, please. Against you all then. Against you on the telephone, Mark. Against you, Gordon. Against you over in Europe as well there, against the UK, 115,000. You're out, Shelter, at 115. Last chance to you all at 115. 115 it is.
Another British car coming up next is lot number 59. It's a 1973 Jaguar E-Type Series 3 V12 Roadster. This has been in single-family ownership for over 4 decades, and it shows just over 40,000 miles on the odometer, which is really quite impressive for these cars that are so much fun to drive, so fast, and so exhilarating. Powerful, sleek, tons of fun, and this well-preserved example retains its original interior and factory hardtop, and it's being offered with no reserve.
Thank you, Jared. Thank you indeed. And 59. Well, the bids are here, and I can open straight in 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,000. Seems like a lot of car for that at 17,000. 17,000 do we sell at 17,000 now? 17,000, 18,000, 19,000 here. 19 at the desk and going at 19,000. V12 E-Type Roadster for $19,000. Bid me please at 19,000 now. 20,000 says Mark, 21,000 I have to say. 21 against you, Mark, at 21. Bid me online, 21,000. 22 comes in online. Thank you, Ray. 22,000. That's ahead of me. I'm out now. Your bidder, Ray, at 22,000. 23. We don't speak Danish here, Jacob. I'm assuming that's... Is that Danish? It must be Danish. We took him out of Denmark, but we can't take Denmark out of him. 25,000 we have here in the room at 25,000. 26 was Mark's. We're ahead of you online. 26,000. I don't know what the next one is in Danish, but 27. Let's try it. Let's try it how I can understand it. 27,000, please. 27,000 we have. Against you online. Against you online out there. 27,000. Would you like another? 27,000. 28 says Mark. You're all still in. 28,000. 30,000. Yes. $31. Thank you, Ray. 31 is down here. One more. 31 now. Against you both. 31 I have online. We're out there. Somewhere in the world. 31,000. Could be Los Angeles. Could be New York. Could be France. Or it could be Denmark, as it happens. 32,000 we are now. If I didn't understand the last one, I don't understand that. 32,000. There we go. 32,000. Ray? 32. That's the bid at 32,000. 32,000. $32,000. Ray seems to have gone quiet. Mark's certainly gone quiet. Gordon's gone quiet at 32. Then let's sell at $32,000. Hammers in the air. $32,000, you're sure. $32,000 and going. Yours, 5113.
Lot number 60 is a 1986 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Cabriolet. This is a well-preserved example, documented, comes with its books, tools, service records, factory accessories. It's a fast and fabulous 911 Cabriolet. Nice color combination, and it's being offered with no reserve.
Thank you very much, Jared. And title will be in transit on that. We'll help you with that. 3.2 Cabriolet. Put me in. 30,000, should we say? 30,000 online, start me. 30,000, can you put me in, please? 30,000. 25 then, 25. Opening it at 25. Do I have an opening bid of 25 to start me? Find me something, Ray. What have you got for me? 25,000, can I say? 25,000. $25, start me. Gordon, you bidding? 20,000 then. Give me an online bid, please. 20,000. Can we start this? Surely, ladies and gentlemen. That must be a lot of car for the money at $20,000. Bid me, please. 22. He's woken up. He's speaking English to me. We're in good fettle. 22,000 now we are at 22,000. At 22,000. There's the offer at 22. You okay? 22. No. 22,000 we are. 22,000. 22,000. 22. Jacob's bidder, and it's selling. Can't believe it, at 22,000 we are. At $22,000. Your bid, Jacob, will go 23 is the next. Ray, offer 23, please. And she has it, 23. Jacob, 24, please. 24 went as well. Then woken up. 25. They've woken up and they're off and running now. 25,000's a bid at 25,000, 26,000, 26,000, 27,000. 27,000 it is, at $27,000. $27. Seems to be where we're landing at 27, Ray. Seems to have gone quiet. 27,000 is the offer at 27,000. $27,000. That's the offer at 27,000. Jacob, are you definitely out at 27,000? He's out. Ray, we're going to take your bidders there at 27,000. We're going at $27,000. 28. No, we're not. Okay. 28,000. 28,000. What do you got for me now, Ray? What are we doing out there, please? Online bidders? 28. Well, it's gone quiet at 28,000 there. At 28,000, bid me now more. At 28,000. Take a 9 or even a 30 if it helps you, but we're at $28,000. Last call to you online. For the first time, 28. For the second time, at 28. Third and the final call, $28,000. Yours, Ray. 5158. Lot 61 now. Well, first off, take a good look at that video and see the and hear the wonderful Alfa Romeo. Lot 61. There it is. Okay, wanted to give you a little bit of peace and quiet to enjoy that. And of course, here you find our cover lot for today, a cover car that just doesn't get better than this. One of the purest examples of the utterly legendary Alfa Romeo 8-cylinder 2.3, which has had a known history from new. You saw a few archive images there. The first of those with the gentleman leaning on the car was Raul de Calvarec, who was the heir to the Mexican Dos Australas gold mine. Yes, he literally owned a gold mine or was the heir to it, and that's how he could afford such a wonderful car when it was new. And he took it to Figoni in Paris, where he was to have it fitted with this exquisite bodywork, and that bodywork it still wears today, to this day. It arrived in the US nearly 70 years ago, and for more than 50 years it would be in the custody of Jim Ibold in Cincinnati. It later passed to respected restorer Pat Otis, who undertook an amazingly sympathetic restoration of the car. Underneath it, if you take a really good look at it, you can find the intrinsic, unmolested running gear and technical aspects, yet carefully restored, all of the factory finishes, and on top you have the richly repainted burgundy red as it was originally. The photos that you see where it is white there was its second coat. That took Pat Otis to Pebble Beach and made him a class winner with the car. It has been shown at Pebble Beach, of course, where it won. It has been shown at the Villa d'Este, and it is a thoroughly original, authentic example of one of the most respected and coveted models in automobile history. These cars, the Alfa Romeo, won Le Mans consecutively 4 times in the 1930s. That's just how good the mechanics were. They were literally a car. The underpinnings, you could take it, you could drive it to a race, you could win a race, and you could drive it home. And this is really, truly one of the best examples. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I am very proud to offer the car for sale today. We have telephones live. And I will open the car at $4 million here. At $4 million. At $4 million. Bidding, Mark, 4 million. Mark, at 4 million. That is yours, Mark, at 4 million. At 4 million. 4 million. We're live in the room at $4 million. Bid me 4.1, please. At $4 million, bid me 4.1. Coming in, Paul, at $4 million there. 4.1 million. 4.1 million with Paul there. At 4.1. 4.2, says Mark, at 4.2 now. Against you, Paul, at $4.2 million now. At 4.2 million. $4,300,000 now. 4,300,000. Paul, that is yours at 4,300,000. You've bought some nice things today at 4,300,000. You could be buying something else here at 4,300,000. What should we say, Mark? 4,400,000? 4,400,000. 4,400,000. 4,500,000. Thank you. 4,500,000. Thank you, Paul. 4,500,000 we are now. At 4,500,000. 4,550,000 now. Mark, that's your bidder, and it's against you, Paul. We can offer them the same. Would you like 50? $4,550,000. $4,550,000. Make sure he's watching the screens, Paul. It really is an absolutely spectacular car. Matching numbers, of course. Known history all the way through. They could be the owner today of $4,550,000. Mark, that is with you now at $4,550,000. $4,550,000. What should we do? It is against you, Paul. Mark is holding the bid. $4,550,000 then. Should I sell the car at $4,550,000 now? 4.6. Thank you, Paul. 4.6. 4.6. 4,600,000 for the Calvairac 8-cylinder 2.3. 4.6 will go 50s. $4,600,000 in the room in Los Angeles here. See your telephone bids out there. Should we take a small one? Would 25 help anyone out there? I can see all the phone bidders there, the remote ones. Would 25,000 help any of you? So much car for the money, a legendary 2.3. And an utterly blue chip example. Mark, try yours at 25. $4,600,000. Some thinking time. It is a lot of money after all. $4,600,000. Against you, Mark. Against the remote phones at $4,600,000. Bid me, please, $4,600,000 for the first time. For the second time. $4,600,000. Still some activity out there. I'm just going to wait for a second. $4,600,000 now. Mark has sat down now at $4,600,000. $4,600,000. $4,600,000 then. Against you there. Is there any more? Last call to you then. Bid me now. I'll take a small bid. If you write it down, I can see it. Bid me now. Remote phone bidders, $4,600,000 we are. Such a wonderful car for that. You could be buying the car for today, I'm sure, at $4,600,000. Is there any more, please? Any more for any more? Last chance then. The gavel is in the air. Sholto, are we in or are we out? At 4,006,000. All show then, at 4,600,000. Please do call us on that. We will help you. I know that we're very close there.
Lot number 62. It's a 1959 Jaguar XK150, 3.4-liter drop-head coupe. This is the final, most advanced iteration of the XK series. It's offered from a longer-term private ownership. It's undergone a former professional restoration, very usable touring car, very attractive, presents well, and it's being offered with no reserve.
Thank you very much. Yes, indeed. Matching numbers car. Nice indeed, as you say. Telephones are live as well here. Title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. And let's open this up here. $50,000 I have already on my book at 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. I'll take it gently, Mark, of course. Absolutely. 50,000. 50,000. Could there be more at 50,000? $50,000. 50,000 only at 50,000. Bid me two now. We'll go two as the next, Ray. 50,000 we have here. 50,000. You bidding? 52,000. Thank you. 52,000. 55? 55 we have over to Ray at 55,000. Thank you. 55,000. 55,000 now. Bid me, please, at 55,000. 55,000. Are you bidding, Mark? At 55,000 we are now. 56 comes in online. We call ours 58, shall we? 58,000 is bid now. 58. Ray has 58 there. Why not? 59. 59,000. Mark's bid is there at 59,000. No, we'll wait because we'll be on the wrong one there. 59,000 there. 59,000. Do we have 60 anywhere? 60,000. Ray has 61. $61. Bid is there with the absentee at $61,000. Mark, do you want a bit more? Online's join in if you wish. We're at 61,000. 62 now, Ray, against you. $63. $63,000, Mark. Do we have any more? The bid is there at 63,000 now. At 63,000. Can I say 4, please, Mark? 63 we are. $64 now, against you, Ray. Selling all the way, of course, this one. 64,000 now. $64. Against you, Ray. 64,000 quickly. We can and will sell at $64,000 now, we are. Any more? Against the onlines, Mark holds this one at 65,000. Any more? 65 we have. Against you, Mark. Are you in or are you out? You're out? 65 then. Goes to your paddle, Ray. 5, 1, 2, 3. Thank you.
Lot number 63 is a car that has gotten tremendous attention. It's been on display at the Petersen Museum and it has always had a crowd around it. It's the 1964 Shelby Cobra 289 FIA competition continuation. This has been expertly and authentically completed. It's been created to exact factory specifications, including hand-formed aluminum bodywork. It's been sanctioned by Shelby American with the CSX chassis number and listed in the Shelby World Registry. Has a statement of origin signed by Carroll Shelby, and the dash has been signed by Dan Gurney, and it's finished in the very appropriate classic lemon blue. Incredibly powerful, fun car to drive.
Yeah, indeed, it does look like a lot of fun, doesn't it? Let's start this, please. Title will be in transit, we'll be helping you with that. Open me at 130, 140, 150, thank you, 150 now, 150,000. What a great car for that, at 150,000 now. Bid me, please, 150,000. At $150,000 now, 150. For the Cobra, 150,000. You're coming in, Gordon, 160, thank you very much now, 160. 160, I have 70 against you. 170, can we go 80? 170,000, can I go 80? $170,000, can I go 80? 170,000, it's a lot of car for that at 170. 170, bid me please, 170,000 now. At 170,000. You're bidding, Jacob, at 170,000 now. At 170,000. Are we all sure at 170,000 now? 170. 175, thank you. 180. Want another 5? 180 we are. 180 and holding at 180. Are you all sure at $180,000? Is there any more? Bid me please, 180,000, online if you wish, in the room here, remote phones, wherever you may be bidding, wish to bid. 180, please bid now. 180, not enough there.
Lot number 64, another incredible Alfa Romeo. It's a 2009 Alfa Romeo 8C Competizione Spider. This has impressively low mileage, with just about 3,600 miles from new. It's one of just 35 US market 8C Spiders produced, only of which a few were in pearl white. It's complete with factory accessories, owner's manual, and it's an incredibly attractive, unique, fast, and rare Alfa Romeo sports car.
Yes, it is. The telephones are live on this one. Very well viewed, this car. And let's start me here. 150, put me in 150,000. Thank you, Joe. 150 straight away. 150 in my room. 150,000. Bidding. Greg, are you coming in? 150,000. That a bid, 150,000. I have 150 at the back of my room at 150,000. Bid me, please. 160,000. Thank you. 160, 170, 180, 190. 190 right at the back of the room. And against you, Paul, 190,000 we are. 190,000. Jacob, we through. 190,000. 190. 190. What do we say? Does 195 help you, Paul? 190 we are. 195. 195 is bid now. The other telephones are through, please. 195,000 we're at. 195,000 now. Live bid at 195,000. Bid me, please. 195. 200 comes in online. Thank you. 200,000 now. Online holds it. 205? 205. What do we got, Ray? 205, we're at the back of the room there. 205, 210. Online has it, the modern way, at 210,000 now. $215,000. 215,000. 220 now. $220, 225, new place at 225. 3 of you in at 225. 225 I have already. It's 225 to my right. 230 comes in. And 5. Head of you, Paul, again. 235 I have now. $240. $240. Online bid is here. $240. It's against you, Paul. Against you over there to my right as well, Gordon. $240,000. Should we sell the car at $240? Bid is here now. $240. They're thinking time. $240 here. What do we do? $240. $240. Then I sell the car at $240. At $240. Against you both. My online bidder has it this time at $240,000. We're selling the car, $240,000. Beautiful 8C from 2009. 242.5, yes. 245 will be next. We're in my room again at 242.5 with Paul. 245 would be next, Ray, really. If we're keeping it fair to all, 245. Against you now, Paul. The online has it this time. Thank you, online bidder. 245 is yours. Any more, Paul? 245 is the online bid this time at 245,000. It's selling all the way, make no mistake. Car is in the market. Another quarter, Paul. Do you want another quarter? Nope. They're out then at 245. The online will have this one at 245,000. Selling the car, thank you, to 250. Maybe we're not. Is that for you, Ray? I bet you like that one. 250,000. I don't think you can jump it to 60 though. Let's keep them in. Let's keep it in quarters. Let's be fair. 250 is bid now. New place at 250,000. The moderns are popular today at $250,000 now. Paul is still out at 250. No, not 275 either. 252.5 would be what you'd be offering, right? Let's see if they want that. I know it's been a long day already. 250. No? 250 is the bid. 252.5, please. Get Lauren to get you a cup of tea as well. It'll be all right. 252.5 is the offer. Then they take the offer, you see. If you give it to them, they take it. 252.5. 255 is the next offer, please, Ray. 252.5. And on we go. Selling all the way, make no mistake, at Bonham'S today. Another Alfa finding a new home at 252,500. No. 255,000 is what we're offering. 252,500 is what we have. Elmar, you can do everything. 252, and lo and behold, they took it. 257,500 offer them. Elmar, help out. 257,500 we need. He's trying. She did ask for a number pad, you know. 250, yeah, that's right. 257,500. Do we want that? 255 the bid now. 255. Against the other online now. 257,500. This one's easy, Ray. 260. Falls out, of course. 257,500 and 260 is the option. It seems to be slowing it down at 257,500. Car is selling, make no mistake, again, for the first time at 260. Now it's complicated. 262,500. You get her a new hand, please, Elmar. 262,500 is offered. Online, would you like that? Seems not. 260 is our bid. It's against the other online. Hammer is in the air. Do you want an extra quarter online or not? It's $260,000. The bid is here, online at 260. Paul's out, Jacob's out at 260. No further offers. $260,000, 262,500. 265, please. $265. On we go. 267,500 offer, please. Don't be too good at that, Elmar. We'll have you on that as well. 267,500. And you'll never have time for a cigarette. 265,000, we are there. 265. In or out? First time, second time, third and final call at 265. Are we in or are we out, underbidder? We're 265. Bid me, please, yes or no. 265. Third, final call, going away at $265,000. It's sold to paddle 506.
Lot number 65. We have a 1957 Austin Healey 106 BN4. This has undergone a recent mechanical and cosmetic refurbishment. It's fitted with new interior and carpets. It's the lovely 6-cylinder British Roadster, of course, period correct color combination, and it's being offered with no reserve.
Thanks a lot, Jared. Let's go for this one. 20,000, put me in, please. 20,000, can I say to start me? 20,000, surely. 20,000, do we have? $20,000, can you start me at 20,000? Put me in. It's got to be that, hasn't it? 20,000, 20,000. At the desk at 20,000. At 20,000 we have now. At 20,000. 20,000. $20? Do you want 20? 18 then. 18. We'll step back quickly at 18. Who wants it at 18? Bid me now, please. 20. Knew you had it in your mark. 20,000. There's the bid at 20,000. Selling the car now at 20,000. Bid me 22, please. 20,000. Bid me 22. 20,000 we are. Car is in the market. That's a lot of car for that, isn't it? 20,000. Bid me 22, please. Yours mark at 20,000 now. 22,000 comes in online. 22,000. We're down here with the onlines at 22. Bid me more. 22,000. Can I take another bid, please? $22,000. We're all sure. 22? That's the bid with the online marking you out. Anyone else? 22,000? Fair warning to you all at 22,000 this time. This time the online wins at 22,000. 22,000 it is, 105.
Let's move on to lot number 66. It's a 1986 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG. This is fitted with the AMG trim from new by an authorized agent. It's a low mileage car, one owner from new, highly original, exceedingly well-preserved California car, also being offered with no reserve.
Thank you, Jared. And bids already, 20,000 at my desk, please. 20,000 I have. Absentee bid of 20,000. I'll sell it for that if I'm not offered more. 20,000 now. Bid me, please. $20,000. $20,000 bid me now. $20,000. It's at the desk and it's selling at 20. This time we're selling at 20. 20 is the bid here. Bid me more. 20,000 now. 20,000. 20,000. 22 comes in. 25,000 I have. 25,000 now. 25,000. Going on at 25,000. My bid is still at 25,000. 25 go 8. 25,000 go 28, please. 25,000 go 28. 25,000. Offer them 26. 25,000 is the offer at 25,000. It's at the desk here at 25,000. 26,000. 27,000. 27,000 we are. No, 27 I've taken to the absentee. It's against the online at 27. Against the online, 27,000. Would you like to bid again? 27,000. Would you like another bid, please? At 27,000. You're all sure? At 27, then I'm going to sell it for $27,000 unless I'm offered more. At 27,000 now. Fair warning. It's going away at 27,000. 5098.
Lot number 67 is by far one of my favorite cars of this auction. It's another Alfa Romeo masterpiece. It's a 1951 Alfa Romeo 6C 2500 Supersport Cabriolet with coachwork by Pininfarina. This is a very desirable 6C 2500 Supersport, and it has been expertly, accurately, and meticulously restored. It's been shown at Pebble Beach, Villa d'Este, and Chantilly. And in addition to being a beauty pageant car that has wowed the crowds wherever it's gone, it's also an incredible performer, just as Alfa Romeo had intended. Testament to this, it has participated in the Mille Miglia Storica. It is a beautiful car, very usable, very sporty, very attractive, very uncommon, and it's also the last 6C 2500 Pininfarina Cabriolet built, being offered today by Bonham'S.
Thank you, Jared. It's certainly been extremely well viewed and a very handsome example, as you say. Well, we already have a bid here at 250,000 that starts me off at 250,000, but we don't want to sell it for that. 250,000 at 250. Bid me more, 250,000. We're at my desk at 250,000. At 250,000. We're coming in overseas there at 250,000. At 250,000. 280,000. Thank you. At 280,000 now. Bids overseas at 280,000, at 280 now. You're coming in, Paul, at 280 now. Holding it there at 280,000. 300,000 now in my room at 300,000. Will you go on? At 300,000 now, go 20. At 300,000, go 20 down here. At 300,000, can I say 20, Sholto? At 300,000, go 20. At 300,000, 320 now. 320. 320,000. Against you, Paul. 350,000. 350,000 for the car at 350,000. What a car for that at $350,000. 350,000 now. What are you saying, Sholto? 350,000. 360. 360 now. Against you, Paul, 360 I have here at 360,000. Would either of the rest of you like to join in? We're at 360,000. What a car for that at 360,000. Beautiful Pininfarina design there, 360,000. Take another 10 somewhere at 360. Offer them 70, Elmar, if we can. 360,000 we are. Overseas at 360,000. $360,000. Bid me, please. 360. Against you, Paul, as well at 360 now. 370 at the desk here. 370 now. And against you, Sholto. 370,000. Bid me, please. 370. Would 5 help anyone? 370,000. Can we say 375? 370,000 we are. Can we go 5, please? Either of our phone bidders there, would you like 5? $375,000 if you wanted. It's 370. We're looking for 5. Mark, how about another 5 there? A lot of car for that. 370,000. Gordon, are you in at 370,000? Paul, any more? And against you, Sholto now at $370,000. $370. Any more? Last call. 370. No more? Gordon, do you want to try 375? How about that? Well, 372.5, special deal for you. 370,000. Last chance, Gordon, for the first time then at 370,000. A lot of car for that at 370,000. Second time at 370,000. You might be buying the car at 370,000. What are we doing, Gordon? $370,000. Against you? You sure? No regrets? 370 it is.
Lot number 68, 1964 Porsche 901 Coupe. This is the 25th 901 built and the 7th oldest surviving example. It's been actively raced since new. Of course, this is the paterfamilias of the famous and legendary 911. This car has raced at Goodwood Revival and Le Mans Classic, winning its class. It's been competitive in a number of events in addition to those, and perhaps even most impressively, it was chosen by Porsche to win the Eiffel Trophy at the Rennsport reunion. It's really a fabulous car in the lineage of Porsche, and particularly 911.
Very, very early one indeed, absolutely. Thank you, Jared. Offered on a bill of sale, this particular car. We have, again, received quite a lot of interest. Someone start me off at 150. They can't be worth less than that, could they? 150,000. Bid me, please. For the 901 there, 150 is bid straight away. I have 150 here at 150,000. Shall I sell it for that at 150,000 now? At 150,000. Bidding Jacob, 160. Thank you. 160. 160 against, ahead of you at 160. I had 160 in my room. Ahead of you both online. 160 is in the room here. At 160, bid me 70 now. 160,000 we are, 160. Ahead of you now. 170, 170. Elsewhere in the room at 170,000 now. 170. 170,000. 180 now, says Gordon at 180,000. 190. Live bid here at 190,000. 200,000 is bid. 210. 210 with Jacob at 210. The bid is live here at 210. Gordon, what do we say? 220. Against you on lines as well this time. 225. 230. 235. 240. 245. Selling the car at 245,000 now. 250,000. 'What do we do, Jacob? 250,000 we have. Car is in the market at 250,000, selling all the way at 250 now. 255. 260. 265. 270. 270 from the start of it all. 280. Go big or go home. 280,000 is the bid here. 280,000 now. 285. 290. 'With the benefit of some experience, Gordon, I would suggest 3 if I was you, but 290 we are. 295. The lesser of the stealthy bids. 295,000. 300,000 is bid. That must mean that you had no intention of stopping at 300. So 300 is his bid now. 305. 305,000. Jacob says no. At 305,000. Well done, Eric. At 305,000. Thank you. At 305,000. And selling. 5025. Thank you.
Lot number 69 is a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing Coupe. It's hard to believe that this iconic design is 65 years old. Such advanced design and strong performance born from sports racing. Timeless, contemporary sports car, quite possibly one of the most iconic cars of the entire 20th century. And this also comes in the very iconic and desirable livery of silver metallic over plaid with fitted luggage. It's offered from a private collector who's had it for more than 20 years, and it was an original U.S. delivered car.
Yes, indeed. Thank you. Thank you, Jared, there. That. Telephones are live, of course, and have your telephones through, please. Telephones coming in, please. And let me open this here at $650,000, $650 at $650,000 at the desk here at $650,000, 700 now at 700,000 it is at 700. 650,000 goes 7 at 650,000. Will you go 7, please? At 650. 700,000 overseas at $700,000 we are now at 700,000. At 700,000. There's the bid at 700,000. 750,000. 800 here. What are you saying? 825 is bid there at 825,000 now. And I have 850. $875 now. At 875,000 we are now. We're overseas at 875,000 now. $875, 900 here at the desk at 900 now. At 900. At 900,000. Against you in Europe there, 900,000, bid me more. At 900,000. At 900,000. Phone should be through at 900,000. 925. 925 now. $925, that's yours at 925,000. Against my room here at 925,000. Can we go 950, please? Should be another telephone through at 925. Go 50, please. He's out, 950,000 here. Against you in Europe at 950,000. $975 now. Against you both this time at $975,000. All sure then at $975,000. $975,000 then, we're all sure at $975,000. Last call to you. Not quite enough. Come and see me later, Jacob, on that. We'll see if we can put it together.
Lot number 70 is a 1989 Porsche 930 3.3 Turbo Coupe. This has the G50 manual transaxle. And it provided at the time what was stupefying performance, which is still considered very impressive today. This particular example is an extraordinarily well-kept car with just over 36,000 miles from new. Quite low mileage considering the vintage. It's the desirable final production year. Recent refurbishments totaling over $50,000 being offered today here in Los Angeles.
Thank you very much, Jared. Starting here. Title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that, of course. And let's start here at 100,000. 100,000 to put us in, 100,000. Many Porsches we sold today. 100,000 is a good place to start on this one at 100,000. At 100,000. At 100,000. 100,000. Who offers me more? 100,000. At 100,000. 100,000. Right at the desk at 100,000. Bid me more, please. At 100,000. Go 10. At 100,000. Go 10 now. 100,000. Can I say 10, please? 100,000. At $100,000, can I say 10, please? Against you online, perhaps, at 100,000. Can we say 10? 100,000 only. Are you all sure at 100,000? Last chance for the room at 100,000. Online's join in if you wish at 100. Only now. Fair warning? 100.
Lot number 71 is a 2014 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 Coupe. This has 580 brake horsepower, 6-speed manual transmission. It's incredibly fast, and this is a well-kept example with very low mileage, under 11,000 miles from new, one owner from new, great livery, stealth black over black, and it's being offered with no reserve.
Certainly is lot number 71, no reserve. Title will be in transit. Let's start this. 15,000, put me in. 15,000, surely. That's a lot of car for that, isn't it? 15,000?
It is.
You drive that home to Utah, couldn't you?
One could.
One could.
And
15,000.
get plenty of speeding
16.
tickets along the way.
Yeah, I bet you would. 16. Ray has it at 16,000 now. 16,000. Go 17, please. 16,000, go 17. 17,000 online. I have 17. Do you want 18, Gordon? 18 already, we're ahead of you. Still ahead of you, 18,000. 19, thank you. 20,000. 21,000. Ahead of you, Ray, 21. 22. 23. 'Any more? 23 in my room at 23. Selling here at 23,000. Any more? Against you online out there. 24. They're back in. Thank you. 24,000. 24,000. 25 says Gordon. Against you online now. Any more from the online? 25,000 is in my room with the telephone there at 25,000. 26,000, thank you, 26,000. Against you, Gordon. 27. Thank you, Elmo. 27,000 is bid now, and against the online. Online, it's not yours. It's in my room here with a telephone. 28, they're back in. 29, Gordon, yes? Yes, 29. 30,000. Yes, yeah, let's try that. 31. 31 is yours. Against you, Ray. There's the bid at 31. Against you online. 31 I have in my room here. 31. We're live in Los Angeles at $31,000. That's the bid at 31,000, and I can sell at $31,000. You all sure? Yours, Gordon. The number? 5056. Thank you.
Lot number 72 is a 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SE Coupe. This is a nicely restored example, fitted with manual transmission, sunroof, air conditioning, timeless design, and a very attractive color combination. It's a car of exemplary build quality, comfort, and delightful road manners, and this also has no reserve.
Thank you, Jared. We have bids here already. 15 puts me in. 15,000 already is bid at 15. Offer me more, please. 15,000. Go further at 15,000. At 15, I have Ray already. 15 here. 15, there we go. 16,000. 16,000 is online at 16,000. Someone else waiting at 16,000. 17,000. 17 with the onlines at 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000 dollars. That's the bid at 20,000. It's the more at 20,000. Anyone else in my room here? 20,000. Onlines, those are your bids at 20,000. Do you want more? At 20,000 we are. At 20,000 down here, held by Ray. The online bids. Bid me more, please. $20,000 only. $20,000. $20,000. Thank you. $20,000. Another bid, please, at 20, or do I sell? 22,000 has gone. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. Are we done at 22? Is there more at 22,000 only? Offer them 23, I think, Ray. 23 is bid, thank you. 24, 24, what's going on? 24 we have there. 25 now, still going. Lots, 25, there we are, 25. Lots 72, we're at 25,000 now. Any more? Gets your lines out there, 25,000. 25,000, is there more? Another bid, please. $25,000. That's the bid at 25,000. We're going to sell unless I have another bid, please. Against you online and with you online at 26,000. 26,000. 26,000. $26,000. 26,000. Is there any more? Online, 26,000. That is yours. No more. 26. First, second, third, and final call at $26,000. All done. 26 it is. The paddle, 5156. 5167, I'm sorry.
Lot number 73 is another Alfa. It's a 1973 Alfa Romeo 2000 GT Veloce. This was penned by the Maestro Zagato. It's been mechanically and cosmetically refurbished by Alfa specialists. Unmolested blue plate California car, well documented, a proven 1,000-mile rally entrant, and it even comes with its original window sticker, service and restoration records, and a reprint of the factory owner's manual.
Thank you very much. Lot 73, there it is, and bids coming through already. I have 32,000, 35,000, 38,000 at my desk here. 38,000. 38,000, bid me please. 38,000 now. 38,000. Thank you, Jacob. 40,000 now. We're in my room at 40,000. 42,000. 42. 42, bid me now. 42,000. Paul, do you want this one? 42,000. 42,000. 45,000 online. The online has this one at 45,000. You sell at 45,000. Here's the bid at 45,000 now. Bid me now. 45,000 I have offered. Bid is live here at 45,000. $45,000. 45,000. Got you there. 45,000. Thank you. 45,000. 45,000. Bid me, please. There's the bid. It's an online bid. There's the bid at 45,000. Should we sell the car at 45,000. Against you on lines and with you on lines. 45,000. $46,000. 46. Offer them 1,000, Ray, please. 46, 47,000. $48,000. Inching along at 49,000 now. The online bidder at 49,000 now. $49,000 against your bidder there at 49,000. $49,000. I'm holding the bid here. Against you in my room. $49,000. Against you then, Jacob. I'm going to sell here at 49,000 unless I'm offered more at 49,000. We're selling the car at 49,000 this time. Mark, you coming in? 49,000 we are. 49,000. Against you overseas as well. 49,000. Bid me, please. 49,000. $49,000. Bid me, please. All done. 49,000 then, and selling. Ray, that's your bidder at 49,000. 5154.
Lot number 74 is a 1914 Benz 1845, a 4-passenger runabout. This is a renowned high-quality automobile, highly usable. It comes from the renowned Key collection. It is Amelia Isla Concorde Elegance entrant, and it represents the always appealing speedster look in a great pre-World War I Benz.
Appreciate that, Jared. That's title will be in transit. We will help you with that one. Well, 150 seems to be a good place to start on this at 150,000. 150. At 150. We're through at 150. Thank you. 150. That is yours at 150. Then at 150. We're holding the bid there at 150,000. Bid me more now. 150,000. Lovely, well-presented example this. 150,000. Bid me 60, please. 150,000. Can I say 60? 150,000. Bid me 60, please. At 150,000 we are now. Bidding? 160. In my room now. 160. 170. 180. 190 at the desk here now. 190,000. Against you in Europe and against you here at 190. Who goes to? 190,000. Bid me 2. How about this, Shelto? One for you, 190,000. $190,000. Are we all done? Against you, Paul. Against you overseas there, 190,000. Bid me, please. 190.
Lot number 75. We have a 1964 Lotus 23B Sports Racer. As a model, this was a very successful contender both in period and at current vintage racing events, particularly this specific car. It's been thoroughly researched in comprehensive report compiled by noted historian Michael Oliver, expertly prepared and maintained, eligible for a host of prominent vintage racing events around the globe. Sounds wonderful, very impressive to look at, and is said to be an impressive performer.
So I hear, thank you. Lot 75 it is, and we will open this. Let's put it in 55,000 straight away. 55,000, 55,000. Bid me 55,000, 55,000. 55,000. Bid me 55,000, I have. 55,000, go 60. 55,000, yes, it's yours at 55,000. At 55,000, the remote phone's at 55,000. Should I sell it for that at 55,000? We are now at 55,000. Right in line with me at 55,000 now, at 55. 60. 60 I've taken there. 60, I'm ahead of you. 65 you want. 65. Against you, Mark. I took yours first. We're 65 now, though. 65. 65, holding it there. 65. 70,000, thank you, at 70,000. That's your bid at 70,000. Against you over here at 70,000. Should we go 5 more? 70,000, go 5 more. 75. 75, then we're back over here, Mark, and against you, 75,000, holding it here, 75,000. What do we say, 75,000? 77.5 is the offer there, 77.5. You can have the quarter as well if you want over here, it's 77,500. $77,500. Should we sell the car over here? 77,500. Against you, Paul. 77.5 is the bid over there at 77.5. Do you want to go 80? 80. Why not? 80,000. 80,000. Then it's back over here at 80,000. Two of you in at $80,000. It's really a good one, I know that much, at $80,000. At $80,000. Should we try another quarter, Mark? 80,000. It's going away from you at 80,000. 82.5 now. 82.5. 82.5. Holding there. Against you now. 82.5, that's the bid. Conversations going on in 2 other places. 82.5 there. $82.5. That's our offer at $82.5. And we're out there. So $82.5, I'm holding there the bid. Bit of thinking time. 82.5, Mark. Keep them patient there. 82.5. Anyone else can join in as well. Onlines if you want to come in now. It's 82.5. Then for the first time at 82.5. For the second time at 82.5. Still against you at the back there at 82.5. Selling the car at 82.5 for the second time at 82.5. For the third, final call at $82,500 over on my right-hand side here. We're out there, 82.5. Yours, Mark, 52. Can you show me again, Mark, 5297? Mark, can you show me the number again, please? 5297 we were. Lot 76. One of the a genuinely unique car. It seems to be that this is the only example of the Mason Tourist King that survives. It has a remarkable convertible camping touring body that you can't see in the film there, but it would actually separate at the back, and then the seats will all fold down so that you would have a nice deck to actually go to sleep on. The seats fold out. It's quite a remarkable car, has a wonderful history, and was discovered by its current owner, and then an absolutely lavish restoration was exercised on the car. It seems perhaps impossible given the estimate that you see today, but some $545,000 was spent on restoring it, and it really is absolutely immaculate. The car has drawn an awful lot of attention. It's been shown on exhibition only at Amelia Island, but never shown on concourse lawns otherwise, so it gives you plenty of potential for that. It is the unique, genuinely unique Mason Tourist King. And there it is. Telephones are live. Title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. And I already have enough interest to take me to 130, 135, 140,000 is bid with me already at 140,000. My bid is 140,000. $140,000. I should sell now at 140,000, shall I? 140,000. You bidding? 150,000. Jacob says 150 now. 150,000. There's your bid, Jacob, 150,000. $160,000. $170,000. Bid me, please. Telephone should be through at 170,000. Gordon, are you playing at 170,000? 175. 180,000. 180,000 we have here at 180,000 now. Against the telephones at $180,000. Quite a remarkable car at $180,000. Against you through there, 180,000. Holding with Jacob there at $180,000 now. Is there any more from the other phones? 180 is Jacob's bid. Online join in should you wish at $180,000 for the one-off Mason Tourist King at $180,000. I'm going to sell the car unless I'm offered more at $180,000. 180. You sure you're through, Gordon? 180,000. The bid is there at 180. Yours, Jacob. Your number. 5119.
Lot number 77 is another incredible Bugatti hypercar. It's a 2014 Bugatti Veyron, 16.4 Grand Sport Vitesse, Mayo Costantini. As you know, Costantini was the head of the factory team of Bugatti and actually won a Targa Florio twice in a Type 35. This car here is only one of 3 special editions built and the only US specification example. It is incredibly rare, to say the least. And it's almost brand new in that it has fewer than 400 miles. It is one of the world's rarest and best performing supercars. Everything about this car is special.
That's high praise, Jared. And lots of phones are live here on this one. It's drawn considerable interest, I must say. I'm going to open up with around $1 million bid here at my desk, and let's go from there. $1 million. $1 million for the car now. $1 million. Should we sell for that at $1 million now? At $1 million. We threw in Europe at $1 million. At $1 million. At $1 million here. Thank you, Shelter. I see you there. $1 million. 1.1 million. 1.1 million with Paul there. 1.1 million. 1.1 million. $1.2 on the East Coast here. 1,200,000 now. At 1,200,000. Thank you, Michael. 1,300,000. 1,000,003. 1,000,003. What do we say, Michael? 1,000,003 is in my room there. At 1,000,003. 1,400,000. Back to the East Coast against Los Angeles at $1,400,000. That's the bid there, $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. There's our bid, $1,400,000. What do we do? $1,400,000. You have it, Michael, at $1,400,000, and we're against you, Paul. 4.25? $1,425,000. $1,425,000 at $1,425,000. Another 25, Michael. Yes. 1,450,000. 1,450,000. 1,450,000. 1,450,000 now. $1,450,000. $1,475,000 there. Paul holds the bid now at $1,475,000. $1,500,000 at the back of the room now at $1,500,000. $1,500,000 at the back of the room. We have $1,500,000. Michael, what should we do? Do you want another 25? Yeah? 25. 1,525. Paul, what do you want to do? 1,525. We're on the East Coast now. 1,525. 1,525. There's a very happy Michael over there. 1,525 now. We're going in quarters. I can't believe it at this level, but 1,525. We're on the East Coast there. Holding the bid there at 1,525. Paul, what do we do now? It's yours, Michael. Paul, how about another one there? $1,550,000. $1,550,000. Another 25, Michael. Look at the car. That is polished aluminum, as you say over here along the side there. $1,550,000. $1,575,000. We're back on the East Coast. $1,575,000. Paul, don't be shy. We know you're still in there. 1,575. At least you're still smiling, Paul. That doesn't worry me so much. 1,575. We're up in my neck of the woods at 1,575. Mark, you can come in as well if you want. 1,575. 1575 then, I'll start to call it, a 1575. What are we doing over there? 1575, Paul, something more for me. Jacob, something more for me. 1575. Try another. $1,575. Then Michael holds it. It's against you, Paul. It is still against you, Mark, although you didn't play. Jacob. A 1-6 against you, Michael, now. A $1,600,000. Do you want 25 more? It's oh so close at 1,600,000. We're out on the phone here. Nope. We're out here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so close there, 1,600,000. I'm sure we'll be getting that done at $1,600,000. Let's move along.
Lot number 78. Fantastic sports car from England. It's a 1955 Aston Martin DB2 4 drop-head coupe. Interestingly, this was owned by the artist, the glass artist, Dale Chihuly. It's a rare factory left-hand drive drop-head coupe. It's been well kept and high-quality restoration has been performed on it in the original colors. A great thoroughbred sports car from the golden era of motoring. Earlier we had talked about a car that was in Hitchcock's To Catch a Thief, and interestingly, a car of this identical specification appeared in Hitchcock's The Birds. It's a fantastic David Brown car being offered today.
Interesting car, isn't it? Nice car.
I love these
Something
old
we've handled a few times.
Astons.
Title will be in transit. We'll look after you with that. We've sold it a few times, so we kind of know who the people who like the car are. And I can say straight away, 200,000 is offered at the desk at 200,000 now. 200,000, bid me more now. 200 at 200,000 for the Aston, please. At 200, at 200, at $200,000 now. At 200,000, at 200,000, at 200,000. At $200,000. At $200,000. 225 is bid. Thank you. 250,000 now. 250,000. 260 is bid. 260. Jacob has 260 there. At 260. Should we sell the car at $260,000 then? 260,000. Mark, you're coming in. 260,000 now. At 260. At 260. $270. European bidder now. 270,000. That's one of yours. Thank you. 275 now. $275. That's our offer there at 275,000. At 275. Jacob holds it at 275. 280,000. Back to Europe. 285 for Jacob now. Three of you in. Mark, do you want to play? We have 285 there now. What do we say down here? $285 now. Mark, you coming in? 285. 290. Back in. $300. Stealthy American bidding, and against you in Europe there. 300,000. 300,000. Jacob's bidder, yes, it's going away and selling at 300,000. Less I'm offered more. What do we say in Europe, please? $300,000. 300,000. Mark, you're out at 300,000. Gonna sell at 3. Your car, Jacob, 5066.
Love that car. Up next is another fantastic Aston Martin, lot number 79, 2019 Aston Martin Vanquish Zagato shooting brake. I'm sure I'm not alone when I say that Zagato is everything, and here we have a great opportunity. This is number 41 of just 99 shooting brakes produced. It is a new car, so it's not one owner from new or single owner. It is a new car from the Aston Martin dealer. Fewer than 20 delivery miles, a brand new car with no owners. It has been highly optioned and has a suggested retail price in excess of $800,000. It presents very attractively in lava red metallic, has everything anyone could possibly want with all of the options, upgrades, including luggage and so forth. Unique example being offered today.
You like this, don't you?
I do. Typically not such a big fan of the shooting brakes, but this one is really something else.
Certainly a modern way of looking at it. Okay, let's open here. 375 starts me here. 375. 375, say 4. 375, can we go 4, please? 375, go 4. Eric, that's yours at 400 now then, at 400,000. Thank you, 400,000. Heading to you at 400,000. Aston Martin at 400,000 now. At 400,000, go 25, please. 400,000, go 25. 400,000, can I bid 25? 425 in my room here, 425 now. 425, go 50. 425, go 50. 450 now, thank you, 450. 450,000 we are now, 450. 75, please. 450,000 there, we are, go 75. 450,000, go 75. At 450,000, go 75. 475 now. 475, go 5. At 475. Holding the bid there at 475, go 5. At 475,000, can I say 5 somewhere, please? At 475,000, can I say 500, please? 475,000, go 5. Same players again. Can we say 5 somewhere, please? 475. Holding it there with you, Eric, at 475,000. We're on the East Coast this time with Eric at 475,000. In Manhattan, actually. 475,000. There's the bid. Exactly. 475,000. Go 5, please. I have 500 against you, Eric, at 500,000 now. Bid me, please, at 500. 500. I'll take 10 if it helps you, Eric, at 500,000. $510 would you bid? 500 we are, go 10. It's against you, Eric, 500,000. Can I say 10, please? With your bidder, can I say 10, please? 500,000 we are. Can we say 10, please? He says no, at 500. Then we're here at 500,000. Any more from the room at 500,000? I'll take a small one quickly of 10. I offered it to them. I'll offer it online as well, Ray. At 500,000. At 500,000. Go 10 somewhere. Take 510 if it helps anyone. At 500,000 we are now. Go 10. Any interest? Any interest there at 500,000? Do you want 10? They say no. He says no. We're at 500,000. Thank you all. At 5 now. Not quite enough. Come and talk to us, please.
Lot number 80 is a 1966 Lola T70 Mark II Sports Racing Spider. This model of Lola, the T70s, contested both the Can-Am and FIA World Championship endurance races, plus innumerable U.S. road racing championships, and the Nordic Cup and British Racing and European Championships. They are a very well-known car on the racing circuit. They do quite well and are quite popular at vintage racing events. This one has raced at prestigious tracks in period and in recent years, and it's offered with its FIA Historic Technical Passport and is eligible for many prominent vintage racing events.
Thank you, Jared. Offered on a bill of sale, of course, being as it is. And let's start this. 85,000. 85,000 here at the desk at 85. Go 90, please. At 85,000, can I say 90? 90,000, thank you. 95,000 now. 95,000. 95,000. Who offers me more? 95 now. 95,000 only. 95,000, bid me more, please. At 95,000. A lot of car for that at 95,000. Bid me, please. At 95,000. At 95,000. 95,000. 95 only. Bid me, please. At 95,000. Seems to be a lot of car for that. At 95,000 only. Bid me, please. Telephones, do we have anything coming in? 95,000. At 95,000. Are you all sure at $95,000? $95,000. Bid me quickly at 95,000. Who'd like to round it up at 95,000 only? 95,000. Can I take a bid, please, at 95,000? 98 if it helps anyone, but 95,000 we are, at 95,000. Bidding at 95,000. Any interest? 95 only. Against you there at 95,000. I'll take another bid quickly at 95,000. You sure? Fair warning, and done at 95,000. 95.
Lot number 81 is a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo VT Millennium Roadster. This is one of just 30 made worldwide and one of just 10 for the US. So it's an incredibly rare model. Of course, it has the V12 engine offering 529 brake horsepower. The dashboard has been signed by Gandini. It's a legendary supercar from the 1990s, just 3 owners from new, reportedly to be in very good condition. It's the first all-wheel drive Lamborghini, and it certainly gets attention wherever it goes.
Yes, indeed it does. Telephones are coming through here, and 130,000 puts me in. 130 now. 130,000. We're bidding at 130,000. At $130,000 now. At 130,000. Bid me, please, at 130,000. At 130,000. 140. 150. 150 is there. 160 at the desk here. 160,000. Against you, Stephen. 160,000 now. 160. Bid me more now. $160,000. 160,000. No more. At 160,000. You sure? $160. You're bidding, Gordon, at 160,000. $160,000. All done? No more? You bidding, Gordon? 160.
Moving on to lot number 82, we have a 1998 Porsche 911 Carrera 4S. This is just 2 owners from new, and it's a California car since new. Comes in the attractive livery of special option Speed Yellow. It's been extremely well maintained, well cared for, has the 6-speed manual transmission, very fast, quick, iconic car, very usable.
Yes, indeed. Lot 82 there.
82, the final year of the air-cooled Porsches.
98, that is. Lot 82. Yes. Please note, even though the Carfax states that it is a one-owner vehicle, the vehicle is actually being sold by the second owner. Please note the title will be in transit. And we can, where should we start this? 50,000? Somebody put me in 50,000 to start. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000, thank you. With the phones there at 50,000. 50,000 is bid at 50,000. 50,000. Bid 50,000. That is yours at 50,000. 55 online. 60 with Greg at 60,000 now. $65,000. $70,000. 75 says Ray at 75,000. Alfa is there at 75,000. You're coming in, Mark. 75 I have here. 77.5. $80,000. $80,000. The online has it. What do we say, Gordon? 80,000. $82,500 now. The bid is there at 82.5. We're taking the offer at 82.5. Against you online. $82.5. Against you, Ray. Have we got an offered them a quarter? Yes, we have. At 82.5. That's the offer, Mark. Online's join in again if you wish. 82.5. That's my offer. 85,000. $85,000. The online has it then at $85,000. At $85,000. We're taking the bid at $85,000. At $85,000. Should we sell the car then at $85,000? At $85,000, there's the offer. We're going to sell the car at $85,000 unless I'm offered more. At $85,000. Would 86 help you, Mark? We're at 85,000. It's online and it's going away. $85,000. Then the online has it at 85,000. I'm going to sell it to the online bidder here at 85,000. $85,000. Raise bidder then at 85,000. Selling the car at 85,000. At 85,000. Here's the offer at 85,000 and going. Ray, your paddle, please. 5092. Thank you.
Lot number 83 is another fantastic Alfa Romeo. It's a 1967 Duetto 1600 Spider. It's a highly original example. A California car since new. Comes with a very nice history file. It's also won multiple awards, and it's a blast to drive. And what's interesting is this specific car was selected by Alfa Romeo USA to be on display in Monterey at the unveiling of the new 4C Spider. Beautiful car, reported to run very well, as good as it looks.
Thank you. Interest starts me here. 30,000 is already bid on my book at 30,000. $30,000 at $30,000 here at 30,000. 32,000. 35,000. 38,000 already bid at 38,000. At 38,000 is offered at 38,000. You have 38,000 with you. 40,000 is bid now. New place at 40,000. 40,000 against you, Gordon. 40,000. $40,000. 40,000. Jacob's bid at 40,000. Lovely little duetto there at 40,000. Onlines, please come in now if you would like it at $40,000. My bid is down here with Jacob at 40,000. At $40,000. Any more, Gordon? 40,000 I have here. Online can come on should they like. 40,000 is my bid though. It's going away for that at 40,000. Are we all done at 40? No more? Jacob, that's yours, 40,000. 5295.
Lot number 84 is an early American car. It's a 1912 Flanders Model 12 Runabout. This is a beautifully presented Flanders Studebaker. It sports the elegant and fun runabout coachwork. It was pictured in a 1950s Pennzoil advertisement, and it's from the collection of a longtime Hawaii and Southern California collector. It's quite an uncommon and attractive brassiere American runabout, and it's being offered today with no reserve.
Yes, indeed. Let's put this in. What should we say? $7,500, surely. Kick me off. $7,500 do we have somewhere? $7,500. $7,500. Any interest at $7,500 now, please? $7,500. To start me, surely. 5,000 then. 5,000. It's got to be, hasn't it? 5,000. Go Brassiere Motoring for $5,000. Much loved automobile at $5,000. Bid me now at 5,000. Runs very sweetly this, doesn't it, Jacob? At $5,000. Easy to start, easy to drive. $5,000 is the more. Is there no interest at 5? You sure? We'll move along at 5,000.
Lot number 85 is a 2005 Ford GT. So much has been said about these cars. They're very well known, very well respected. This is a highly lauded model, and this particular car is practically brand new in that it has less than 170 miles from new. It's offered with the original paperwork and accessories. It's never been painted, never been damaged. As said, it's just about brand new. It has lots of desirable factory options. It's a wonderful example of Ford's famous 2005 GT being offered today.
Thank you. Lot 85. Lot 85, there it is. About as low miles as you get. Title will be in transit. We will help this, of course. And start me. 200,000. They have to be worth, this has to be worth 200,000, surely. 200,000. Can we take an online bid, please, at 200,000? 200,000. This one should be a Michael car. 200,000, I think. 220 I have already at 220. 220 is bid at 220 now. At 220,000. We've taken the bid here. 220,000. You're bidding. 240,000. 240, right in line with me at 240,000 on the East Coast at 240. At 240,000, bid me more now. $240,000, bid me, please. 240, 260. At 260. Live bid here, Gordon, at 260,000. At 260,000. Here's the bid at 260,000. You're taking the offer at 260,000. My bid is here at 260,000. 270 in my room. 270 now. $280,000 now. 280,000. Thank you, Ray, at 280,000. 280,000. 280. The bid is here at 280 online. Live and online in Los Angeles with Bonham'S at 280,000. My bid is here. Do we have more from my room here at 280,000? $280,000. Bid me more, please. I'll take 5 quickly from somewhere if it helps you all, but 280 is the bid here at 280. Live bid here at 280,000. 285, new place. $290. Wonderful car for that at 290,000. And I sell the car at 290,000. We're in the market at 290,000. They're getting a nearly new automobile at $290,000. Onlines, keep going. 290,000. That's the bid. You're buying the car. What a wonderful example it is with those wonderful Cunningham stripes. At 290,000 there. 290. Bid me more. 290. 290. Keep going. Another 5 if it helps either of you. 290 is the bid. You're buying it at 290. 290. That's your offer. Another 5, please, quickly at $290,000. Any more from them, Ray, at 290,000. Would you like to bid? Then for the first time at 290,000. The second time at $290,000. Third and final call, 290,000. Goes to your bidder, Ray. 513, thank you.
Lot 86 is a very special car. From the estate of David Van Schaik, longtime president of the Aston Martin Owner Club of America, is this 1966 Aston Martin DB6 Vantage shooting brake with coachwork by Radford. It's one of just 6 Radford-built DB6 shooting brakes. Has top-of-the-line specifications, left-hand drive from new. It's an original U.S. delivery car. As mentioned, highly optioned with air conditioning, sunroof, luggage rack, seat belts, and more. 3-speed automatic transmission, and it's been in present ownership for nearly 50 years. If you're a fan of Aston Martin and a fan of shooting brakes, this is certainly the car to have.
Yes, indeed. Please note that the text part, the specification part of the text is incorrect. The full descriptive text is correct, that this is a 3-speed automatic car, and that is exactly how it was delivered as new. And the title will be in transit. We will help you with that, of course. We have seen incredible coverage for this car. It's drawn an awful lot of interest, and I'm pleased to say that I already can start the car at $650,000 at $650,000 here. At $650,000. Will you bid me, please? At $650,000. At $650,000. At $650,000. European interest is coming in at $650,000 now. $700,000. Thank you. $700,000. At $700,000 now we are. At $700,000. I have $750,000 in my room against you. $750,000 to my right at $750,000. Can we say 800 in Europe, please? 750,000 we have. 800,000 now. What do we do in my room, please? 800,000 is the offer there. 850,000. $875,000, I saw that, thank you. 875,000 now. There we are at 875,000. Against you now in my room at 875,000. 900 against you now. $900. Will you go another 25? We're at 900,000 now. $900,000. Are we all sure? At $900,000. Against you there at $900,000. No more? At 900. Against my room too at 900,000. No further interest at 900,000. You sure? At 900. 900 is not enough. Come and talk to us, please, about that. Wonderful automobile.
Next up is lot number 87. It's a 1972 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona Berlinetta. Coachwork was done by Scaglietti, design was Pininfarina. This has that wonderful V12 engine, and at the time when it debuted, it was the fastest production car in the world. This has had the same family ownership since new, so it's got incredible provenance. It also has nice factory options such as power windows, air conditioning. It's a US delivered car, and it represents quite a unique opportunity. Of course, included with it are tools, history file, and a Marcel Massini report.
I really love this car. Actually, I had
Oh, they're fantastic.
few opportunities to drive it in the last couple of weeks, and
Wow.
it arrived early, and I was delighted when it did.
I bet it was
just
exhilarating.
Oh my word! It's really a great car.
You
indeed.
need this for the family.
To get away from them. It's a two-seater, Jared. It's a two-seater. You can't tell me a two-seater is a family car unless there's an undercurrent to it. Should be somebody through. Gordon, are we through? You are through. Thank you very much. You're in Connecticut, are you? Should be one more phone lined up, please. Let me just organize that. Okay, third telephone coming through live now. We'll be organizing that and got it. Thank you very much. Lots of interest here, and starting straight in, $350,000 at my desk at $350,000. $350,000. Yes, that's a Daytona at $350,000. It's an old price, nearly a 10-year-old price at $350,000. Bid me more, please, at $350,000. You're bidding, Stephen. $350,000, $375,000. Stephen has it at $375,000 now. I have $375 bid at $375,000. At $375,000. At $375,000. There's the offer at $375,000. Who's going to offer me more at $375,000 now? At $375,000. Bid me, please. One owner car at $375,000 with the tools as well at $375,000. Michael, what do we say at $375,000? You're coming in at $375,000 now. At $375,000 now. $375,000. $385,000 have taken at $385,000 now. At $385,000. What do we say, Stephen? Do you want four? $385,000. That's the offer there at $385,000. What a lot of car at that at $385,000 now. $385,000 now. Michael bid me, Stephen bid me, $385,000. How about a small one, Michael? Do you want $390,000? $385,000 and holding at $385,000. Should we be selling it for that at $385,000? Two of you in, I can see you making the calls at 385. Go 90, please. Michael, any more? In or out at 385,000? Matching numbers. One owner. Original interior, Daytona. 385. Bid me, please. Still a conversation going on there. I can see it at 385,000. Bid me 90 now. Jacob, you in or you out? 385. For the first time then. 385. Show me. 390. Stephen, 390? It's the wrong way around, I think. 390. 390 we have live there, Mark. At 390,000 then. At 390. $390 with Stephen now. Bid is live at 390. Lots of conversations going on. $390 is live. Stephen's bidder at $390,000. That's 390 there. 390. Jacob. $390 is here. $390 at $390,000. 390,000. Stephen's bidder at 390,000, and I'm putting it in at 390,000. At 390,000, we will sell the car at 390,000. Michael, do you want to come back? It's 390. It's going to your bidder, Stephen. You're out, Michael. It's $390,000. We're selling the car at $390,000. It's a Daytona, it's a one-owner car with tools, and it is in the market in the threes. $390,000. I will sell the car at $390,000, unless I'm offered more, at $390,000. Your bidder, Stephen. I can see you trying to get the hammer down there at $390,000, and I can understand why. At $390,000, your bidder, Stephen, at $390,000. We're in the middle of the country at $390,000 and selling for $390,000. Yours, Stephen. Can I see the paddle, please? I'm going to go with you as 4003.
Lot number 88, 1962 Devon D Porsche Spyder. Quite a unique car with Southern California history. It's one of just 46 Devon Ds produced. It's a rare factory-built example. It's undergone an extensive documented restoration by Porsche specialists, and it's been featured in Classic Porsche magazine number 67. It has very nice performance and even nicer looks, and as said, tremendous appeal with neat SoCal history. Uncommon car, very rarely seen.
Absolutely. Phones are live again. And we'll start this. 50,000 puts me in straight away. 50,000. Bid me, please. 50,000 now. At $50,000 only. At 50. At 50. 50,000 I have. I'm looking for 50. 55, says Michael, at 55 now. 55,000. 60 I have in my room here at 60,000. 65,000. 70,000. 75,000. Car is in the market at $75,000. 80,000. Porsche engine Devon there, the D. 80,000. Jacob has it now at 80,000. What do you want to do, Michael? 80,000. It's Jacob's bid in my room here. 82.5. 82.5, Michael? 82.5 is what he's saying. 82.5. 85. You're out. You done, Michael? No more. $85,000 in my room here and selling at $85,000. Keep it clean. $85,000 is the bid at $85,000 and going. That one's yours, Jacob. Other way around.
Lot number 89 is another impressive Lamborghini. It's a 2017 Aventador LP750 4 Super Veloce. This is the last one ever made. There were 600 made. This is the very last one. It's one owner from new, and like the others, it's practically brand new in that it has less than 325 original miles. Lots of factory options on this one that totaled over $60,000 on top of the base price. Performance is, as you would imagine, outstanding. 0 to 200 miles per hour in about half a minute. Super example of a super exclusive supercar.
Lots of supers. There we go. Lot 89. And again, interest. Please do note there's actually a misprint, a good misprint in this case, where the catalogue states that the current owner is the second owner, where in fact they are the first owner. The title will be in transit, and we will handle that very quickly for you. Lot number 89, supercar time again. And we have considerable interest in this. I can put it straight in at $320,000 already. The bids are with me at $320,000 at $320. At $320, bid me online at $320 now. At $320,000 at $320. $320,000. $320,000 go 50 at $320,000 now. At $320,000, will you bid me please? At $320,000. At $320,000. $350,000 have taken. We're with you, Michael, at $350. Back in the modern supercar territory at $350,000 now. At $350,000 now. At $350,000. $350. What are you saying, Paul? $350,000. $370,000 now. In my room at $370. $370 now. $370, it's back in Los Angeles this time at $370,000. There's the car at $370,000. Look at the video. Striking colors at $370,000. At $370,000. Should we sell it here in Los Angeles at $370,000 now? What do we have at $370,000? Bid me now, please, at $370,000. At $370,000. We're holding the bid. Yes, that's yours, Paul. At $370,000. $375 I have now at $375,000. At $375,000. $375, Stephen, at $375,000. At $375,000. At $375. There's the bid at $375,000. at $375,000. At $375,000. Well, if there's no better bid, I will take the offer at $375,000 here. At $375,000. Michael, that's your bidder at $375,000 now. At $375,000. There's our offer at $375,000. I'm putting it in the market. Can I take $380,000 anywhere else? $375,000 is the offer. One owner car, $375,000. There's the bid at $375,000. Michael, that one's yours. Your paddle is 4001. Thank you very much. Lot 90. One of my favorite cars in the auction is the 1750 GTC that you see here. It's really a wonderful automobile. The car has had a restoration in the 1990s, which stands up incredibly well. It's a good user's car. It's got a modern equipment to keep you in tune with its usability. The car, as we said in our catalog description, was driven some 130 miles down to Amelia Island this year in as many minutes, I think. It's an extremely nice car with a history going back, lovely file of information that accompanies it, and coming from a true ownership of a real Alfa collector. Delighted to offer it for sale here today, and lots of interest we've had. The bids are coming through, telephones are live. I can take already $375,000 at the desk here, $375,000. $400,000, thank you. $400,000 is over on my right at $400,000 now, at $400,000. I have 4. At 4, shall I sell it to you at $400,000 now? At $400,000. $425,000. $425,000. $450,000. $475,000. Interest is all in here at $475,000 now. I'm holding it at $475,000. We sell the car there at $475,000. So much car for the money at $475,000. Supercharged, 1931, 1750 GTC with original coachwork by Touring there. Lot number 90. $475,000 it is at $475,000. We're in my room at $475,000. $475,000, bid me please at $475,000. Holding it here at $475,000. What do we say at $475,000? Bid me please, $475,000 now. Mark, any further interest at $475,000? The bid's over here. $475,000. $480,000. $480,000. I see you there at $480,000. Do you want 5? $485,000 now. $485,000. Against you, Jacob now with $485,000. Over to my right now, $485,000. A lot of car for that, isn't it? $485,000 now. At $485,000. At $485,000. We sell the car at $485,000 now. Bid me please at $485,000. $490,000. $490,000. I see you there at $490,000. Do you want the stealthy bid, Mark? $490,000 we are. $490,000. $500,000 in my room now. $500,000 for the Alfa. At $500,000. Been a good day for Alfas here. $500,000 I have. $500,000. Bid me please, $500,000. There's your offer, Mark, at $5,000. 5 more. $505 we have in Europe. That's right, $505 here. $505. Taking the bid there, $505. Against you, Mark. $505, I have you there at $505. Can I say 10, Mark? $510. Keeping it in fives at 510. Jacob, does your guy want to come back? We've got 510 here with Mark now. $525. I see you. 525, yes, on the telephone in 525 there. 525 is bid at 525 and against you, Mark. He sees you and raises you. Can I say 30 then? 525, live on the telephone and selling at $525,000. At $525,000. I'll take 30 quickly there from you, or 30 from you, Jacob. 525,000 is the offer there. Then for the first time at 525. For the second time at 525,000. Third and final call at 525. It's going away. It's here on the remote telephones. 5072. Thank you.
Lot number 91 is a 1939 Ford convertible coupe hot rod. This is a well-known period-built Southern California hot rod that was created in the 1940s by Jerry Moffett and Art Lillis at Olive Hill Garage in Hollywood. It was featured in Period in Hot Rod magazine and a later issue of Rod and Custom. It's a true standout at hot rod and car shows. Needless to say, unique, with great history. Again, great Southern California connection. Very cool hot rod.
Like it. Thanks, Jared. 91, and should be 65,000 of anyone's money at 65,000. Start me, Joe. 65. This is definitely for you at 65,000. Yeah, absolutely. I thought it would be 65,000. We have there at 65,000. 65. I forgot to MacGyver you after all this time. 65,000 we are now at 65,000. Offer in my room at 65,000. Go 70 online, please. 65 is the bid. We're all still smiling. 65,000. There you go at 65. 65,000. Is there any more at 65,000 now? 65. Bid me, please, at 65. Can I say 70 somewhere? How about you online? At 65,000 we have. Can we say 70 somewhere? 65. Right in line with me. 70,000 against you. 70,000 against you. Is there more at 70,000? At 70,000. Bid me, please. At 70,000. 70,000. We all done? 70 it is.
Lot number 22. 1971 Plymouth Hemi-Cuda Coupe. This is one of just 108 1971 Hemi-Cudas. It's been well optioned by the factory. It's believed to be the only Hemi-Cuda of that year built for export. And it's one of only 60 with a pistol grip, 4-speed, manual transmission. It's got some interesting European competition history. It's owned by the son of the original owner, and it's really quite an American, incredible American muscle car that's a true standout in the category.
Indeed. Title will be in transit. We'll be looking after that. Michael, we through? Thank you. You through on the phones? And the video shows you what it's all about. Let's start here. 180,000 here. 180,000. 180, will you bid me, please? 180,000 now. 180,000. 190. 190. 190,000. 200,000. Thank you. That's with you, Eric, at 200,000. Right in line with me on the remote phones at 200,000 now. Bid me more, please. 200,000. At 200,000. At 200,000. Will you bid me? At 200. At $200,000. At $200,000. Yours, Eric, at 200. I'm going to say 10 against you now. 210. At 210. 210 I have. 210. Here's the offer at 210,000. 215,000. 215,000. Live in Los Angeles here at $215,000. At 215,000. Some thinking time. 215,000. Waiting for the remote phones there at 215,000. You're coming back in. $215,000. Offer seated there in my room this time. 215,000. What should we say? No import duty, of course. 215,000. There's the bid. Yes or no? We in or we out? $217,500. We can keep it in quarters. We're out at 217,500. We're out here in the room at 217,500. 217,500.
Lot number 93 is a 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera 2.7 MFI Coupe. It is a desirable limited edition 74 Carrera with mechanical fuel injection. Beautifully restored in the factory delivered livery, retains its matching numbers original 2.7 Bosch MFI engine. It's a highly optioned example. It's fast, striking, and of course, an iconic design.
Yes, indeed. We have a bid of 100,000 that puts it straight in. Title will be in transit. 100,000 is on the desk here at 100,000. Bid me more than that, please. 100,000 at 100,000. 100,000. Online to come in. 110. Thank you. 110. 110. Phones are live here. 120. 120. 120, we're ahead of you, Gordon, now. 120,000. 120. You're coming on, Gordon. 120,000. Right in front of me at 120,000. 122 is bid now. 122. What do we say, Eric? 125? 125. $127. $130. 130,000 now. Back on the East Coast at 130,000. $132, Gordon. We're at 130 now. One of the two. $130. Any more, Gordon? At 130,000 is there. At 130,000. Take a bid quickly if you have one. What do we have? 130. Holding on the East Coast there at 130,000. Do you want two, Gordon? Yes or no? Going to start to call it at 130,000 now. We're out then there at 130,000. 132 at the desk at 132. Against you, Eric, at 132. Do you have any more? 132. It's against you both now. 132,000. Do either of you want to come back? 132. Against you, Ray, as well. 132. All done. Any more? Last chance, Gordon. Do you want to bid, Gordon? Yes or no? First, second, third time. Not quite there, I'm afraid. Come and talk to us, please.
Lot number 94 is a 2016 Jaguar F-Type Project 7 Roadster. This is one of only 50 US allocated examples. Just one owner from new, and extremely low mileage, just over 600 original miles from new. It's presented in factory fresh condition, tasteful and appropriate British racing green color. It's rare, extremely quick, and the ultimate contemporary Jaguar.
Title will be in transit, we'll help you with that. Stephen, we're through, thank you. Yeah, and start me, please. 150, surely, for one of these. 150. 150 opens it. 150 at my desk at 150. Bid me more, 150,000. 150,000. Car is in Memphis at $150,000 now. At 150,000. Bid me more, please, 150. 160 online here. Bid is here online at 160,000. At 160. Thank you online. We're coming in my room at 160,000. 170,000. 170,000 here. Do we have more at 170,000? 180,000. Would a small one help you? We're at 180 online at 180,000. 185, yes? 185. Against you online now, 185. Bid me 190, please. 185, go 90. 185, go 90. You sure? At 185,000. Against you out there online at 185. Any more at 185? 185 it is.
Lot number 95 is a 1986 Ferrari Testarossa. Of course, this has been designed by Pininfarina. It has incredibly low mileage, like so many cars in the sale today. Less than 4,600 miles clocked. This is the very desirable monospecchio, or single mirror model. It comes complete with books, original window sticker, fitted luggage, so much more. It's got that incredible 12-cylinder motor. It's a true driver's and a true collector's Testarossa.
Thank you, Jared. Title will be in transit for the 86 here. We'll be looking after that for you. The bids take me here, 120, 130,000. Starts me 130,000 already at the desk here. 130,000, 130,000, 130,000. You bidding? 135, okay, 135, 135. Live on the remote telephones there at 135,000. You through, Gordon, 135,000 this time at 135,000. Bid me, please. 135,000. Go 40, please. 135. Yes, that's yours at 135,000. Can I say 140? Paul, you coming in? 135,000 now. 135,000. Another, please. 135. He says no. 135, we're there. 140 against you. 140. Do you want another 5? 140. No. 140 at 140,000. 140,000. 140. Against you out there, against this room at 140,000, and against you online as well at $140,000. You're all sure at 140? That is not enough. Come and talk to us, please.
The next lot is lot number 96. It's a 1973 Porsche 911T 2.4 Targa. This is a desirable 1973.5 911T with the CIS fuel injection. It's finished in the striking factory livery of Aubergine. It's a matching numbers example. It's the last year of the long hood, small bumper 911. Has its original alloy Fuchs wheels, books, tools, documents, so much more. Wonderful little sports car. I love the Targas.
You do?
Not
Good.
quite a convertible, not a coupe. Perfect.
Good for you. Let's start this. Title will be in transit. We'll help you with that. And let's start this. $50,000 for this rare color scheme. $50,000 puts me in. $50,000 bid me. $50,000. $50,000 I have straight away online here. $50,000. The bid is here at $50,000. Go 55. $50,000. Go 55. $50,000. Go 55, please. $50,000. 55. Thank you, Michael. $55,000 there at $55,000. $55,000. You bidding? $60,000 now. $60,000. $65,000. $70,000. $70,000. Will you bid me more out there at $70,000? $70,000. Bid me quickly on the Targa at $70,000. You're all sure at $70,000? Last chance in the room, last chance in my room, last chance in the remotes, and last chance for you online, wherever you may be. $70,000. Pass that one.
Lot number 97. Pretty cool American car. It's a 1940 Packard 110 Club Coupe Peking to Paris rally car. Most important thing about this car is it finished what I believe is the longest endurance rally in the world, the 2017 Peking to Paris Vintage Auto Rally. It was prepped at enormous cost for safety and endurance, put its money where its mouth was, and finished quite successfully. And what's interesting about these cars is very similar to the South American cars that Fangio started his career in. Rupert, it's all yours.
Thank you very much. Peking Paris car. Well, I have bids here on my book this time. 22, 25, 28,000, 30,000, 32, 35,000 we have. Sitting with me, it's 35,000. Who offers me more? 35,000. Bid is live here at 35,000. 35,000, offer me more, please. 35,000. $35,000. Who will bid me more at 35,000? It's a live bid here at 35,000. Can we go 8 somewhere? 35,000. Offer me more, please. 35,000. Can I say 8 somewhere? 35,000. 38,000. Thank you. 38,000. Now I'm out at 38,000. At 38, any more? At $38,000. Are you all sure at 38,000 this time at 38? Going any further? Online's join in if you wish. Matches your suit, Jared. At $38,000 it does. At 38,000. All done out there. 38,000.
Let's look at another Porsche. Lot 98 is a 1984 grid Porsche Group C race car prototype. This has the twin-turbo, flat 6-cylinder engine offering 500 brake horsepower from Porsche. It's undergone an extensive ground-up restoration by recognized experts. It has extensive racing documentation, and it's eligible for a host of events, and it includes numerous racing spares. With the appropriate checks and balances in place, this is ready for the racing season.
Yes, indeed. Please note that the car is being prepared for the 2021 season at this time. The engine, which has been going through a refresh, will be reinstalled at the consignor's expense before being delivered to the buyer. This lot is offered on a bill of sale, of course. While the phones are live on this one, I see you there. Yes, indeed, we're through. And let's start this at 170,000 now. 170,000. 170,000. Bid me 170,000 do we have? Do we have 170,000 to put me in at 170,000? 170. $170, bid me please, 170. Then 150, please, 150. $150,000, please. 150,000. No further interest at 150, you all short. We're quiet on that one. 150.
Moving on to lot number 99. It's a 1983 Volvo 242 Coupe. This has the turbocharged, intercooled, four-cylinder engine. So it's really quite an understated performance car, tasteful and practical. It's one of only 500 Group A homologation 242s. It's an original blue plate California car, comes from a long-term enthusiast ownership, and it's being offered without reserve.
It is indeed. We've had plenty of interest and lots of coverage, including Hemmings for a nice piece from them. Thank you very much to them. 99. Put me in, 10,000 to start, 10,000. 10,000 we have. Start me at 10,000. 5,000 I have as an online is 5. I see you there, Ray, 5,000. 6,000. 6,000 is bid. 6,000 I have, Ray. Can you advance the bids, please? 6,000. It is here. 6,500 there at 6,500. You going on? 6,500. Bid me now at 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. Online has it at 7,500. Who will offer me more now at 7,500? 75. Who's on the phones there at 7,500? The bid is here at $7,500. I'll sell the car unless I'm offered more at 7,500 now. 7,500. That's the offer there at 7,500. Are you sure? Against you all there at 7,500. Last chance then. 75 is the bid here at 7,500 and going. The bid's live with the online there at 7,500. Ray, that's yours. Got it?
Lot number 100. 2018 Ferrari 812 Superfast. This is, like so many cars in the sale today, practically brand new. It has less than 300 miles from new, is in showroom fresh condition, striking, beautiful delivery of
Thank you, Michael.
Bianco Alves of Nero, which is white over black, still under factory warranty. Ferrari's flagship supercar being offered today with no reserve.
Got it. Thank you very much. And lots of interest in this. 150 starts me. Shall I sell it for that? No reserve lot. 150. I will sell for 150 unless I'm offered more. 150. Bid is here. 160 online. 160 comes in online. We're still selling 160,000. Do we sell for that? 160. 170 now. 170,000. 170. It's going away at 170,000. You're bidding 180,000 for Elmar at 180,000. You get all your computer gear in the back of that. 180,000. 180 says Ray. 180 is down here. 190 with Lauren. 190 is there. 190,000. 200 went there at 200,000. 200. We're ahead of you at 200,000 now. 210. I had here. 210 is with Elmar. 220 you have, Ray. 220 is bid there. 230 with Paul. You're out, Ray. 230 with Paul now. 230,000. 250 is bid now. Where have you been all day? 250,000. 252.5 if you want, Gordon. 252.5. 255. 252.5. 255. I'm ahead of you. We have that. Joe has that. 255. 260. Go on, Joe. Be stealthy. 260. 262.5. Ahead of you. Lauren's in the 265. Battle of the LA office at 265 now. 267.5 Lauren has. 270. 272.5 says Joe. He's ahead of you all at 272.5. What do we do now? No, 272.5. Joe, that's yours. Elmar's out. 272.5. Lauren, any more? $275. $275. Lauren leads the charge here. $277.5, yep. The next quarter. He's in. Joe, yours. Lauren's walking away. It's done the trick, Joe, it seems. You're out. 277.5. Joe, thanks again for your help with all of these cars. At 277.500 we are. Paul, were you waiting all along? Oh, you disappoint me. 277.5 we are there. At 277.5, Ray is out as well. Joe, that one's going to you. 5015, well done.
Lot number 101, moving right along, is a 1920 Vauxhall D-Type Touring with coachwork by Jackson, Jones, and Collins. This is really quite uncommon on this side of the Atlantic. It's believed to be just one of 3 examples here in the United States. It is, of course, the desirable D-Type with elegant, open touring coachwork. It has well-known history and provenance. It's eligible for a variety of tours and rallies, and it's a wonderful hand-built pre-war motor car.
Certainly is. Drove this the other day. Drives very nicely indeed. And from long-term private ownership, title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. $50,000 puts it in. $50,000 only. $50,000 for the Vauxhall at $50,000. $50,000. Bid me, please. $50,000. $50,000. $55,000. Yes, $55,000 now. $55,000. Bid me more. $55,000. $55,000. Do we have more, please? $55,000. $55,000. Bid me 60, please. $55,000. Online, join in, please. $55,000. This is a great car. Been on the Mozart tours. 1920 example with that lovely nickel radiator at $55,000. Bid me more, please. $55,000. At $55,000. $55,000. Are you all sure at $55,000? Any further bidding, please? $55,000. 55. Bid now if you want it at 55. Against you online at $55,000. 55.
Lot number 102 is another fun British car. It's a 1963 Morris Minor 1000 Deluxe Traveler. I know these cars well. My mother has one and she drives it around all the time. Can't go more than a couple of blocks without somebody stopping her and asking her about this car. This has been converted to left-hand drive, which makes it nice and convenient here in the United States. It's the rare Traveler Estate version of the iconic Morris Minor, an excellent vehicle for the ranch or beach property, or like my mother for her garden and her farm. And it's being offered without reserve. Fun little cars, these.
You never mentioned that.
Oh yeah, it's perfect too because she's quite petite. Petite car, works perfectly.
I never knew. Well, we have interest here already. I've got $2,500 on my book. Title will be in transit. We will help you. Ray says $2,500 here. Who bids me more? Can I call 3 as the next, please? Bid me 3. 3,000. 2,800 is bid. 3,000 I have. 3,000. Lots of people now. 32, can I say? Paul, can I say? 3,200. 35. 3,500. 3,800. 5,000? 5,000 is bid. It's much more like it, Gordon. 55. 6,000. 65. 65 with Paul, there we are, at 6,500. Gordon. Bid is there at $6,500. 65. Any more, Gordon? We're 65. Against you online as well at $6,500. Can we go 7? 65. Not yours, Gordon. 7,000. Gordon's bidder then, at $7,000 we are. At $7,000. 7,000. That's the bid at 7. Against you, Paul. Against you, Ray, as well, at 7,000. Is there any more at 7? All sure. Then your bidder, Gordon, at $7,000 and going away. 7,000, last chance. That one's yours, 5,295.
Lot number 103 is a 1965 Volkswagen Carmen Ghia. These are well-known cars, lots of fun. This one here is presented in an attractive color combination. It's been formerly part of the Kemp Auto Museum of Missouri, and this too is being offered today with no reserve.
Popular Carmen Ghia, extremely well viewed and a very nice example, I must say, having seen it last week in Bedford Hills, where it is filmed. 10,000 puts me straight in. 10,000 already I have at the desk at 10,000. Go 11, please. $10,000 is here. 10,000, bid me, please. 10,000. $10,000 I have. 11,000. 11 is here. $11 only. It's selling all the way at 11,000. Bid me more, please. 3 of you in, 11,000. That's my offer at 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. Your bid at 13, against you, Joe there, 13,000 now. Against you online as well. Join in if you would like online. $13,000. 13,000. The phone goes down at 13,000. Looks like being yours for $13,000 then. Any more, anywhere, please. $13,000. Against you, Paul, as well at 13,000. Final call at 13,000. 5121.
Lot number 104 is a 2017 Bentley Mulsanne Speed. This is also nearly brand new with just over 1,000 miles. And it's also one owner from new. It has the powerful twin-turbo V8 engine offering a staggering 811 pound-feet of torque. It's elegant, comes in the anthracite on beluga livery. It's a powerful speed version. and it's a great contemporary Bentley being offered today with no reserve.
Lots of interest here again. 100,000 puts me in straight away. 100,000, 110,000 I have at my desk here. 110,000 is my offer. Shall I sell it for that? At 110 now. At 110. At 110. 110 the offer at 110. Shall I sell it for that? 120, 130. 130 I have bid at my desk here at 130,000. 130,000. Who bids me more? 130. Selling the car all the way at 130,000. For the Mulsanne speed there, 130,000. 130,000 is offered. 130 with the absentee with Ray there at $130,000. 135, 138 I have against you, Paul. 138 now. 140, now I'm out at 140. That's yours, Paul, this time at 140,000. $140. Paul leads at 140. I'll take 2 if it helps anyone. Offer them 2, Ray. 140. We went from 38 to 40, so we have to offer them 2. 140,000 is the bid there at 140,000. $140. Paul has it at 140. It's selling. Make no mistake. 140,000. Paul's bidder against you online. You're thinking about it. 142.5. 145. 145. Jacob, we out? No more, Jacob? 145. Then there's the bid at 145,000 and going. 5115.
Lot number 105 is a 1973 Austin 1300 Princess. This comes from single-family ownership from new. It's a left-hand drive example. It's always been garage kept, well-maintained. It's like Rolls-Royce comfort in mini proportions, being offered today with no reserve.
As you can tell, it's from the Bay Area and fitted with dual SU carburetors, the Austin. Start me, 7,500, can I say to start? 7,500, put me in. Someone say 7,500 for this. Extremely well viewed, I must say, this car. 7,500 do we have? 7,500. 7,500, can I say? 7,500, bid me please. 7,500, put me in. 7,500, can I say? 7,500, who wants to start at 7,500? 5,000 then. 5,000, can we say? Are we bidding 5, please? 5,500 is bid. There we go, at 55. Thank you, Jacob. 5,500 we are now, at 55. Paul, that's yours at 5,500. Who goes 6 at 5,500? Bid me 6, please, somewhere. 5,500 I have. 5,500. At 5,500. Paul's bidder at 5,500, and I'm going to sell unless anyone offers me more at 5,500 this time. At $5,500. You all sure? Gordon, you coming in? It's 5,500 here. Last chance to the room and to the onlines. 55 is here in Los Angeles at 55. 5116.
Lot number 106 is another impressive luxury car. It's a 2017 Mercedes-Maybach S550. This has less than 2,400 miles from new, highly optioned, and as you would imagine, just like the Bentley, quite sumptuous interior. Optioned with a host of creature comforts. It's a U.S. market car with just one California owner from new and has the bi-turbo V8 engine, lots of horsepower, nearly 550 brake horsepower. It is an impressive and luxurious car, and this example is quite special, also being offered with no reserve.
We will start this with bids at 50,000 on my book at 50,000. 50,000 is bid here at 50,000. I have already at 50,000. It's mine, Ray, at 50,000. I'm taking that at 50,000. You're bidding at 50,000. 55,000, 60,000 I have. 60,000 now. 60,000. My bid at 60,000. At the desk here at 60,000. Selling all the way at 60,000. 65, I see you there, Michael. At 65 is bid now. 70,000.
Rupert, I didn't mention that this car is still under factory warranty.
Still under factory warranty. That's got to be worth another bid somewhere there. 70,000 it is. 70,000. 72.5, says Michael now. 72.5. We're out at that, aren't we, Ray? 72.5. Michael's bidder at 72.5. We took that. Michael has it. We're ahead of your internet, Ray. 75 now. Do you want 77.5, Michael? $75,000. Any more, Michael? $75,000 we are, Michael. What do we think? Do you want 77.5, Michael? 76. You've resorted to fingers instead of writing things down. 76. Don't bid 11, it will catch you out. 76,000 we are. Ray, offer 77. $77. Two more fingers, please, Michael. 77,000 we are. Or a nice round 80 if you'd rather. 77 we are. Yes or no, Michael? For how long, Michael? For how long? Lend him the 1,000 yourself. 77 we are at 77. 78? $78 was well worth the wait. 78,000 we are now.
Which is $100,000 less than the retail price. Just 2,500 miles ago. It's a
sanguine thought there. 78,000, 79. Get going again, Michael. You need to round it up to 80. Get stealthy. 79,000. Any more, Michael? Yes or no? 79, the online bidder has it this time. First time at 79. Second time for 79,000. Any more at 79,000? Michael, yes or no? $79. It's going to raise bidder then. At 79, you done? 79,000 sold against you. Too slow. 79,000. Ray, that's yours. 5123.
The next lot.
You can't say I didn't give you time. 107.
This is another no reserve Mercedes-Benz. It's a 2015 GL63 AMG. Extremely powerful and luxurious. Has a staggering 550 horsepower with 561 pound-feet of torque. This has less than 14,000 miles from new, so it's a low mileage car. Stealth black on black, no reserve, being offered today.
Lovely. Last from this group, and interest already on my book starts me to $28,000. I have bid at 28. Sits with me at 28,000. His bid, 28,000. Bid is here at the desk at $28,000. $28,000. 29,000 online. Thank you, online bidder. 29,000 we are. 30,000, new place. 32. 35,000. 35, offer one, yeah, offer one. I have a feeling it might speed it up somehow. 35,000 we are now at 35. Jacob's bidder at 35,000. There we are at 35,000. Any more? The offer is 35,000, going to Jacob at 35,000. That's yours, 5295. And the final lot of today's sale, as announced earlier on, lot 108.
This has to be in my personal top 10 today, without a doubt. Lot number 108 is a 1957 Porsche 356A 1500 Carrera GS. This car has been owned by the consignor for almost 50 years. It has undergone a complete restoration by noted Pebble Beach judge. Of course, it has the 4-cam, which is the bee's knees for Porsche enthusiasts. It's gorgeous, iconic, said to be a great performer, and I'm sure that it is. And it has the original 644 transmission with rare Spider D second gear. Beautiful car, ending our sale today.
Certainly is, and with the number of Porsches we sold today, what a perfect way to end it.
Wonderful.
Got it, Michael. Thank you very much. Got it indeed. Well, perhaps it's late in Europe, but we have bids here that take me already to 250, 260, 270, 280, and $290,000 is bid with me already. I have 290,000 with the European bids here, 290,000 this time. At 290, who will offer me more at 290,000? At the desk here at 290,000. For the 4-cam there at 290,000. 290. My bid is live here at 290,000. Live bidder at $290,000 now. 300,000 is bid. $310,000. $315,000. Los Angeles bid of $315,000. $320,000, new place. $320,000. Against you, Eric. Against you, Jacob. $325,000. Once again, three of you playing at $325,000 now. $330,000. on the East Coast at 330,000. $340,000. Against you, Eric, at 340,000. Got you there, 340,000 now. Two on the East Coast there, 340,000. What do we do? Michael, 345. Los Angeles bidding against the East Coast there at 345,000. $345,000 for the first time then. Against you guys at 345,000. 350. Three more chances at 350,000 we are now. $357.5, Jacob. Took him a while to write it, but $357.5. $357.5. A bit more than 356, but $357.5. 365, says Jacob. Can you give me another 7.5? 365 there. What have you got, Eric? 365. $365. We're here in my room in Los Angeles at 365. It's against you guys on the East Coast there. 365 is the offer. Last chance to buy a car from Bonham's today at 365,000. Against you, Eric. Against you, Michael. 365,000. There's the bid. Four-cam Porsche. Well, that's an easier one, 370. $375 now. Let's keep it in fives. Come on. 375. There's the bid at 375,000. They're still all talking. They're still alive. The bid, though, is live here in Los Angeles. $375,000. 380. $380, we're back on the, sorry, Jacob? 385. We were on the East Coast for a moment. Now we're back in Los Angeles at 385,000 now. That's the bid at 385,000. At $385,000. Eric, do you have more? At 385,000. He says no. No from Eric. 385 in Los Angeles. 385,000. Is there any more? You're all done. At 385, then I will sell the car to my bidder in my room at 385 unless I'm offered more. Last call for 5. Last car of the day. Terrific 4-cam Porsche. It's going away at $385,000 now. Jacob, your bidder, 5295. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being with us today. As I said earlier on, if you like motorcycles, there are fantastic motorcycle sales going on throughout the weekend with the Morbidelli collection in the UK. Thank you for your support of our auction in our hybrid format here. We're very grateful for your participation. There are a few cars left over there that you might want to talk to us about. But it's been a great day, and thank you very much for the support. Good evening, or probably good morning to some of you as well.
Good night.
Thank you. Good night.